What is up? Hey, guy. What's up, man? Alright. What were we doing for Tartarus? I know we just got the text that another block of Tartarus is opened. So we're about to clear that out, but we gotta clear out Sunday first. Because there's stuff to do in the day. Now, thinking we do a Sunday hangout with Kenji, because he's not available to hang out. But Kaz is also not available for rank up. We can save Maya for summer, so I don't really need to, like, force myself to level her up yet. I think, let's see, Kenji's at Magician, Kaz is at, or his at Magician is at 3, Kaz is at 6. Let's hang out with Kenji again. You worked earlier? Nice. It's my day off today, so I've just been chilling. I wonder if these Sunday hangouts are like the same for every character, or do you do different stuff? Oh, okay. Yeah, they do different things. Dude, I just got the craziest plan from that manga I was reading. I'm totally gonna get Miss Kano, by the way. You wanna hear it, huh? Do ya? You know you do. Hey, Stan. Okay, this is what I'm gonna say to her. Hey, Miss Kano, I'm having a really hard time with this problem. And then she'll be like, oh, don't worry, Tomochika. I'm here to help you. Just leave everything to me.
Yo, what's up?
What do you think? Perfect plan, right? Sounds good, bro. Hey, Bletch. What's up, man? I learned a little bit more about Tomochika today. Who am I romancing this time? I'm probably going to try to romance Mitsuru this time, because for all of my simping for Mitsuru, I've never, in either of my playthroughs, I've never successfully romanced her. So now's the time. Kinda need to come up with another plan, dude. If you come up with something good, I'll buy you dinner or something. I mean, we're going to try to max out all the links, but Kirijo is going to be the goal. Once again, I will be substituting for Kirijo as your navigator from now on. Please let me know if you want to go to Tartarus. Looks like you just got another subscriber. I did. The Snazzle? Hey, thanks for subbing, man. Appreciate it. I wonder why the notification didn't go off. Or it must have if you, noticed it, guy. Welcome to the squad. You do your best, Fuka. I appreciate it. Dude, she's typing away.
That reminds me.
Yamagishi is surprisingly skilled with technology, and she's very kind. Always considerate to others' feelings. It did play, but with no sound. Oh, that's lame. Her name suits her perfectly. Bu means wind, and Ka means flower. Like a flower, gently blowing in the... Getting off track here. Oh, that must be like the kanji name for her name.
Let me think.
I'm sure you're already feeling it, but the enemies are steadily growing more powerful. Don't be satisfied with how you are now. Work on improving your strength. If you wait until after a tough battle, it'll be too late. Thanks, bro.
So...
Dude, I almost got in trouble with the police today. I was damn lucky it was just a false alarm. Luca's laptop wallpaper is the same as size. What is it again? Isn't it just like one of the default window, Windows wallpapers? It looks like one of the, like, artsy default pictures, that the laptops, or like Windows laptops, gives you the choice to pick from. It's Vista. That's funny. There's a new recording. Oh yeah, I guess we did just clear another full moon. There are no new recordings. Wait, what? Oh, did we miss them? I will never get over the weird transition between the buildings. Or the floors of the building. Yeah, what did Yukari say?
By the way,
I guess all that talk about Fuka being sick wasn't true. At first people were saying that she was absent because she was being bullied. But then they started saying she was really sick.
yeah,
Strange, huh? She seems pretty healthy to me. Well, I mean, she missed, like, over a week of class. I feel like it's not a huge leap to be like, yeah, she's pretty fucking sick.
in that case,
Okay. Alright, I think this is probably a good Sunday to knock out another Tartarus block. We should probably head there now. Right, there's nothing really, like, going on. I mean, maybe I could get the boost intelligence meal, but that's like it. Hang on, wait, what's down here?
You need something.
I got a designer pair of glasses in stock. Not only are they hip, they even work with a more feminine style. If you can spare 150,000 yen. Though if you bring me a black quartz, I may be able to adjust the price. It's an extremely rare collector's item. It's up to you how much you're willing to give up for these glasses.
We got some fine goods here.
All this shit's so expensive. Okay, what's he talking about? And if we're going to Tartarus, I might as well trigger the fortune teller. Soul fortune, what the fuck is that? Rarity increases chances of rare encounters. Gamble increases chances of enemies turning into strong or rare enemies. No thank you. Increases the rate at which Thurgy gauge charges. Oh, neat. Let's just do rarity. Can you do more than one fortune or no? Yeah, too much of a good thing can be bad. Oh, shit, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to talk to Elizabeth.
good day.
I see you've gained a new power. They call it Thurgy. Now that you've become even stronger,
Marvelous.
you should be able to battle more efficiently and exquisitely with your multiple personas. As you acquire more personas to fill the compendium, you'll open your mind to new battle stratagems.
Very well then.
I shall inform you when more combinations are available in the Persona Compendium. Fusion Spell. Fusion Spell is a special Thurgy unique to Makoto that comes from fusing certain personas. Fusion spells can be acquired by registering certain personas in the compendium. Once these conditions are met, Elizabeth will inform you of a new fusion spell that you can use inside the Velvet Room.
How may I assist you? How may I assist you?
Okay. What fusion spells do we have?
I too.
Registering personas? Please take a look.
Do I not
Are you in
have
search
a
of new power?
Which will you choose?
fusion spell available? She didn't mention
Are
anything.
you finished? We look.
I thought Cadenza was Orpheus and Asparus, right? Or whatever her name is, the ice girl.
Is that true?
So there are people in your world who seek these materials. Black quartz can be found in the second block of Tartarus. I've heard the lustful snake that appears in the latter half of the block is quite fond of collecting them. A material that captivates both shadows and humans. How remarkably peculiar. Do you need anything else?
Are you accepting a request? Wonderful.
Bingo! That is indeed what I requested. A fencing épée.
If I may say so.
As mentioned before, an épée was used to duel in ancient times. Fencers would wear white uniforms so that the blood from struck blows would be more visible. Hang on. Did I drop the stream in Discord? Yeah, I did. Okay. Wait, why is the thumbnail wrong? Did I link the wrong stream? Nah, whatever.
I have a request.
And now, a special quiz just for you. Do you know why my clothes are blue? Because it suits you. Because it's soothing. I'm gonna say it suits you. I will ask my master for the correct answer. She doesn't know. Bring me a protein, not for pros.
Of course.
This time I'd like you to bring me some protein. But not just any protein. I'd like one that even amateurs would be able to consume. Would you try looking for something like that, if such a thing exists?
By all means.
I'm guessing we talked to Akihiko for that one.
Very well then.
Alright, Fuka. What's everyone's status? This is kind of useless now that no one there's not like a fatigue thing anymore.
Hi.
Living in the dorm is kind of exciting, isn't it? Settling into a new room with all my old stuff is a nice change of pace. I'm struggling a bit trying to rearrange things though. But honestly, I'm just glad I get to live here with all of you. Let's go.
Yes.
The card in my hand is reacting. Multiple major arcana cards have been added to Shuffle Time. The Empress. Oh, good. It buffs my stats. That's what I like. Literally just stat buff cards. How boring. Hi, Elizabeth.
Good day.
A moment, if you will. There's something I must inform you. Thus far, you have completed a number of my requests. And just as I thought, this world truly is interesting. So much so that an urge to investigate it myself has risen within me. Therefore, I would like to request that you escort me to various locations. Wait, why is she saying this now, not when we were in my world, not Tartarus?
I shall be waiting then.
Please come to Poloia Mall at the later date. I will give you more details then. Outings with Elizabeth. As you complete more requests, Elizabeth will start asking you to escort her to different places from time to time. You can accompany her on these outings anytime during daylight hours. Going out with Elizabeth will take no time, so you don't need to worry about planning your day around her. Is that new? I feel like Elizabeth dates took time before.
Are you accepting a request? Very well then.
You doing another portal mod? How's that going? Don't hesitate to retreat if you're feeling exhausted. A real leader knows when to surrender. We'll never surrender. Alright, time to actually see if Mitsuru's any good.
Hey.
Should we actually bring Junpei? Oh, was that bar next to their head? They're like 30 meters.
Say,
On days we go to Tartarus, I have a smaller dinner. I get really sleepy after eating a big meal. Oh, I'm not tired right now, though. You don't have to worry about me. And well, they removed the fatigue mechanic, Fuka, so I'm not worried about you being tired. I'll support you all from here. Is there anything I can do?
Thanks to Yamagishi, I can explore with you too. But I'd still like to stick to the four-person strategy.
Why? Let's jump these shadows.
Just so we have backup, or anyone who could come to our aid in the event of an emergency.
Yeah, but then we wouldn't be in an emergency if we were all there.
And don't forget what happened during the last full moon. We can't leave Yamagishi alone.
Okay, that's a fair point.
I'll leave it up to you to decide on the party members. I know you can handle it.
I'll do everything I can to help. Let's give it our best.
Why does the core mechanic completely freeze the game if it's used too much? Probably because the fan mod, I'm guessing, like, breaks the limit of, like, how much of that element you were supposed to have. Like, Valve probably intentionally designed it, or not intentionally designed, but I should say, designed levels around how much the physics engine can handle, but fans are, when they make Portal mods, are like, I don't care if the physics engine can handle it or not. I said we're using more gel. Changing the party. You can decide who to take into combat at locations where you can change party members, such as the entrance of Tartarus. Can you change them anywhere else? You can change party members by talking to your teammates, or by opening the menu with tab and selecting status.
Leader,
Do you have a moment? I'd like to share something I've found out about using Theurgy. Wow, they really want to explain this mechanic. It's like, I get it, it's not that complex. Theurgy can't be used just any time. The user has to reach an emotional peak. In other words, Theurgy can only be used after enough power is built up. Also, how someone builds up this power is dependent on the person. For Kirijo, it's when she inflicts status ailments on an enemy. Ah! No! You can't be serious. That's what they... That means she can't use it in a boss fight. Because you can't inflict status ailments on boss... Oh my god, the Kirijo nerfs. Yukari, it's when she heals someone, so I can use Yukari's all the fucking time. Try out different things and see what works for different teammates. Theurgy is powerful. We'll definitely want to use it as much as we can. You cannot be serious. The Theurgy gauge will increase throughout battle whenever you attack or summon a persona. How much Theurgy gauge increases will vary from ally to ally. Acting according to a party member's personality will cause their Theurgy gauge to increase significantly. Fuka also has the Theurgy gauge. Once it's maxed, you'll be able to activate her Theurgy during a party member's turn. However, the gauge will stop increasing when you get inflicted with a status element, and it drops by half whenever you get KO'd. I had a fortune read today. Apparently, I'll face an adversary clad in gold.
Time to start exploring. Let's move.
Oh my god. Can I see the rules for everyone's Theurgy somewhere? Now, Makoto's is Cadenza. After summoning a persona, power within gradually enhances. So Makoto gets points every time he uses a spell. That's pretty easy. Yukari for healing. Junpei has to crit. And he deals severe slash damage to one foe, ignoring resistance. A severe damage skill this early is pretty intense. Cadenza is 50% HP and accuracy evasion. Oh, they're all severe. Yukari's is severe wind damage, ignoring resistances. Deals heavy electric damage to all foes. After strengthening himself, his fighting spirit rises. So Akihiko needs to buff himself. Does he even have buffs to do that? Mitsuru, After weakening enemies or inflicting an ailment, her will burns brighter. Oh, so she has 2 conditions. Severe ice damage to one foe. Okay, and Fuka just needs to use Analyze. Grants 1 random positive effect to all allies. Nerfed! They nerfed her! It's always positive. Hey, Unusual Raids, what's up, man? Okay, so Mitsuru's the only one with 2 conditions. And that's because inflicting an ailment's, like, not really that possible in a lot of the fights, because most bosses are immune to them. So debuffing for Mitsuru works. Okay. That's not that bad, then. I got fucking nervous there for a second. I got Mitsuru's her accessory is just fancy nails. I don't know, give her +1 magic. Yeah, that'll work.
Are you watching your health and stamina? Remember not to push yourself too hard.
Nonsense. That's all I'm going to be doing. This area ends here, and it's a dead end. But you should be able to get past it. Did you check? Ew. The path towards the staircase is opened.
Okay.
I like that it sounds very...
Thank you.
Oh, it looks the same. What the fuck? I was gonna say I like how that sounded organic, but that's super lame. I remember how helpless I felt being here.
Great.
What do you mean? The floor looks the same, bro.
That chest. What?
Not bad.
I have to wait a few floors? But why? We're supposed to get a new theme every floor. Alright, that piece of equipment's actually a pretty good buff.
Hey, it's a rare one. Hit him
That
hard and
one's
fast.
special.
Oh.
Take it down if you can. It's a strong one. Be on your guard.
Oh wait, can
What's my next move?
she use third G already? Does that green mean that she can use it?
What's the plan here?
Persona!
Hey, Starkiller. I had to get ahead of me for watching the streams.
Pull the trigger.
Hey, Adam, what's up, man?
Miss? A strong one. Be on your guard.
I don't know if I care enough to
Not bad.
use analyze on this early.
What to do?
Wow, I have so many things with Bufu skills. What's left?
Strong one. Be on your guard.
Hey, Hocus. I haven't used Dark. I guess we haven't used... Oh, Slash? Wait, really? Oh, does Mitsuru count as Pierce? Damn,
The
okay.
enemy escaped. Looks like the fight's over. Whew. Alright, let's get moving.
That might prove to be a difficult fight.
Yep.
We found the
The
stairs.
finger movements are fluid. Yeah, they kind of are.
Hope we don't run into any creeps here. Is that...
She's Slash? Oh, okay.
Hit him hard and fast.
What's the plan here?
I'll show you!
Now, I used the Moss skill without thinking. Since there's only two, it's technically less SP to
How's your chick?
use the single attack.
Now to finish you! Don't you dare run! Let's finish this! One enemy eliminated! Oh no! Yukari-chan's down! He's in trouble! No! Yukari-chan!
I should have just used Bufu as Makoto.
That's a win for the team!
It's over.
Good job, everyone!
Um...
Yukari-chan, are you okay? I feel pretty...
Nope, you're fine. You've been letting the party act freely? That's bold. Hang on one second. Oh, you can use stat increases on allied personas. That's interesting. It fixed it without a patch? It could just be like a different amount of lighting or something. There's probably only so much that the Portal engine can render now. It's like over a decade old.
It seems like the total
Portal-
area can vary by floor.
Actually, it might be older
Here's
than that.
hoping
Is
the
Portal
next
2
floors
on
will be
Source,
smaller.
like the OG
That
Source
way,
engine?
We'll progress even faster.
Oh yeah.
Shadow up ahead. We taking it out?
I have to look for an odd morsel to start the moon social link. Does a specific kind of enemy drop that?
I'll be able to scan the enemy soon.
I'm ready. Go for it. Professor Leia.
Ailment attacks seem much more likely to stick. Yeah, I've noticed that too. I feel like ailments are generally more effective now. But the game's not very clear on it, so I just hesitate to use them a lot.
In this situation,
Oh, Yukaria's Magaru.
oh no!
What to do?
I might just use Mazio to try and finish all of them off at once. Why is that one so fast? That one dodged 2 attacks from me and Yukari.
This will do the trick. I'll show you. Last one. Don't hold back.
2 enemies defeated at once.
I need a persona with a dark skill.
Won
None
that
of us
one
has
fair
it.
and square.
No shadows detected.
I'm getting the sense on this floor there's going to be a lot of people weak to dark, because we haven't had one of those
Alright,
personas yet.
Who's next?
Which would be great if I was a higher level,
So this is where the stairs.
because
go.
Arsene has a dark skill.
Great.
So Fortune Teller Lady really does make a gold shadow appear on every floor.
Hey, it's a rare one.
Yummy.
It's a rare shadow. Do your best to take it down. It's a strong one. Be
What's
on
the
your
plan
guard.
here? Go for it. Professor Leia.
I actually probably should have tried Marin Karen on that bird.
This work. The best bet would be.
I'll go with.
Fortune Teller makes getting money easy. Well, it would be easy if I could ever kill this fucking, golden hand.
This will do the trick. Persona.
Kirito Senpai knocks 1 enemy down.
I'm ready.
Oh, also I noticed Marin Karen has been changed to high chance of charm. That might be what you're seeing, Sky Killer.
Should I scan on this enemy?
Did some serious damage.
Another Senpai's in
I'll
trouble.
take care of this. Let's go.
I'd really rather not have to use my 3G skill to kill this fucking golden hand.
I have to do this.
Appreciate it.
Multiply.
Appreciate it. What to do?
Unicorn.
Yeah, it's gotta be dark for everything here, dude.
Enemy is
That's
hit.
really frustrating.
There's only
I'm
one
ready.
left.
Professor Leia.
What level are you? 16?
Perfect coordination. Perfect.
Alright, what level am I? There are 13 level personas that have dark skills. I'm sure. I just don't have one on me. I don't really feel like fusing one right now. What are my social stats? Right now, if they're all level 3.
Treasure?
3, 3, and 3.
Excellent. Looks like we can head up.
Major Arcana cards are busted.
A shadow.
Even the ones that just add like +2 to your stats. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Just like the ones that increase all-out attack
Seems
damage
like
and stuff
we
are
checked
good.
everything on this floor.
In that case, we're done with this floor.
Or the ones that add
I'll
extra
let you
XP.
decide what we do next.
Powerful enemy spotted. Please be careful.
With my full analysis, I'll be able to give you a complete breakdown of enemy weaknesses. Remember that I can use 3rd G. Oracle. Once Fuka's 3rd G gauge is max, press N to activate her 3rd G. Oracle during the party's turn. Using Oracle will benefit the party in battle with effects such as HP recovery, SP recovery, and stat buffs. Oracle can be activated during any party member's turn. Try to use it when you feel the time is right. A lot of heavy breathing after seeing Oracle. Yeah. They definitely, needed to, like, re-explain Oracle to everybody. Alright, hopefully that's the end of this purple block after this boss.
Let's do this.
This'll be fun. Will it?
Three enemies. They look tough.
What was that? Oh, that must have been Fuka, like, announcing she's ready to use Oracle. I was like, what? Sure. Let's start the boss fight with Oracle.
Give them my strength. Now.
Oh, not the AoE Heat Riser. I've decided, fuck this boss. I don't even know why.
Child's
The enemy's frozen. Now's your chance.
Alright,
Better
good
watch
start. Ow, he isn't ready yet, damn.
One step at a time.
Sonata-senpai knocked an enemy down. It's a strong one. Be on your guard.
It's a strong one, this fucking little brat. I don't think so.
The best bet would be.
That was
I've been
awesome,
waiting for this.
Sonata-senpai.
Let's. Don't pull any punches. Better grip those teeth.
Suki nearby. What should I do?
I guess I don't need to attack these things because Makoto has a Zeo skill.
What next?
Imagine Thurgy breaks this game wide open. Probably, if you can focus it on bosses every time.
What's next?
Especially because it does severe damage and ignores resistances. At least it probably breaks mid-game. Once you get to endgame and a lot of your personas start regularly having severe skills, it's probably not as game-breaking. But yeah, it probably does break the early game.
Our leader's taking down 2 at once. I'm ready.
Am I up?
Oh, I just realized we didn't even notice what this thing was weak to yet. Is the boss's health bar moving?
Let's stay focused.
You know, you're not wrong. What is that? It is kind of like going... whoop, 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 whoop. Huh. UI's broken.
What's the plan here?
Oh. Mitsuru has Wakanda. Let's fucking go.
How about Frick?
Wait, didn't Akihiko used to have that? Oh, this thing resummons those? Okay. Yeah, this could have gotten out of hand pretty fast if I didn't fucking use Thurgy as soon as this fight started. No, you know, I just pointed out that it had
One step at a time.
lower defense, and then I didn't lower the boss's defense.
Sonata Senpai knocked an enemy down. Electricity is useless here. Keep that in mind.
You know, it's probably
You're mine?
Okay.
weak to Garu.
In this situation.
I haven't even tried that yet. Oh, nope. Did it just resist elements?
Focus.
Didn't work.
Nice reflexes, Yukari-chan.
What's the plan here?
Persona. The enemy's frozen. Now's your chance.
Straight through! Let's wrap this up.
One enemy eliminated.
Crap.
Nah! God damn it, this guy's really hanging on.
Last one. Let's
I'll
finish
go
this.
with... Not that.
That's a win for the
I thought we
team.
would...
Good job,
After
everyone.
how we started that fight, I thought we would have cleared.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Can't let my guard down, especially not around those gatekeepers. I've never seen you with your guard down, though. Not even in the dorm. Even when we're up late on a mission, I've never even seen you yawn, much less doze off. That's because of all that fucking tea and coffee she's, like, mainlining. Every time she's in the dorm, she's got a cup. Half of Mitsuru's blood, I think, is caffeine. The next day, you're all dressed up and drinking black tea before heading to school 15 minutes later. Yeah, see? Okay. It's tea, at least. You're sure observant. I should follow her lead. Seems exhausting.
No.
Once it becomes a habit, it's all second nature. Besides, wouldn't you find it offensive if I were to take it easy? After all, I'm the one asking you to all attempt the impossible when taking part in these club activities.
Huh?
Asking us, huh? What's the matter? Oh, nothing. Come on, leader. We beat them, so let's move on. Hurry, clock's ticking. I don't want to be a part of this conversation anymore.
I'm picking up some signals of stronger shadows. I'll let you know when I pinpoint their location.
Thanks. That'll buy us some time to prepare ourselves.
Yeah, Yukari's very obsessed with Mitsuru in a very normal way. Obviously.
Not bad.
Boxing shoes. I do feel like we should probably give Akihiko the boxing shoes. What do they do? I kind of wish when, like, you found equipment and your squad mate was like, hey, give me that equipment. I wish it would explain what the equipment does. So I didn't have to, like, then go into the menu. Because I just have to, like, assume that they're better. It's like, yeah, they probably are, but still.
There's no room for carelessness. Stay alert.
Man, why is this Tartarus block still the same?
Taking it out.
When are we getting new, Oh, no.
Next time.
I'm ready.
It's fucking Macho Man.
How about trip?
What happens if you charm just one enemy?
I have to do this.
We probably just fail, right? What was Hulk Hogan week 2 again?
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Did I scan on this enemy?
What's the plan here?
Persona!
Fucking nothing, apparently. Good God.
Did I scan on this enemy?
Who's gonna win this?
Okay.
Good work, Akihiko.
We cannot pass this up.
I don't really want to use Fuka's analysis unless we're on a boss. Like, I'm not too worried about figuring out the common enemies' weaknesses.
This is over.
Now that it costs SP, she's got a limited use, and I really don't want to be burning SP items on Fuka if I'm going to be making through this entire block in
As
one night.
expected, my abilities are much better suited for the front lines.
But as usual, my guesses tend
It's
to
a treasure
be
chest.
very bad. I don't know how that shadow didn't see me. I guess they're usually off the mark for what things they're weak to.
Sent to next
I'll
time.
hit them where it hurts. I'll
This
show
dice
them
is going to
where it
reflect the Bufu for sure, just to fuck with me. Oh, never mind.
Nice.
Naruto-senpai's
Now's your
attack
chance.
just knocked down 2 enemies. Leave it to me.
Akihiko, I'm counting on you.
One step at a time. Go, Polydeuces! Not bad.
Sick.
Naruto-senpai's paralyzed. He can't move. Just stay. I have to do this. Confirm. Persona!
What to do? Never
I'm
mind.
still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I'll go with.
Really would like to use the all-out attack here. Damn. Oh, these things are strong too. Fuck me.
Down on my knees here.
Naruto-senpai's been knocked down. Are you okay?
Well, if Akihiko's about to die, I probably should use his third G. This fight's gone well.
Persona!
Naruto-senpai's attack just knocked down 2. I can handle it.
Fuck.
Shall I move to strike? Go for it! Hephaestus! We're not out of this yet.
One enemy defeated. Good going,
God damn it.
Senpai.
Did some serious damage.
Yukari-chan's down. He's in trouble.
I'm not out yet.
Sonata-senpai's back in the fight.
Oh, now they're both pretty low, though.
Should I scan on this enemy?
Let's wrap this up.
Enemy eliminated. Nice one, Sonata-senpai. That about does it. No shadows detected.
Good lord, dude.
Sonata-senpai doesn't look so good. Heal him up if you can.
I'm still too weak.
The whole party's not looking too good. This block definitely, I think, is the difficulty curve.
Looks like we can head up.
That's a one-way teleporter, but there's no need to head back yet.
Or maybe I'm just being too conservative on using
Floor has
3rd G.
been fully-
I guess it doesn't seem like it really takes that long to build up.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Maybe I can just sort of start spamming this shit, but I mostly want to save it for bosses.
Considering how quiet...
Kinda interrupted Akihiko during his moment there. So I got my new gaming chair, as we can see. And,
Careful. The enemy's nearby.
fuck. Oh, fuck.
Powerful
Brace
blow.
yourself.
They have the upper hand.
It's not as comfortable as I was hoping. It unfortunately, like,
Down. He's in trouble.
forces me into a good posture, which is very uncomfortable. I don't like it.
Ready to strike.
Rest in peace, old chair. I actually still have it put together because I'm not sure if I'm going to keep this one.
This will do the trick.
Marin Karen actually reliable in this game? I think they build up just by taking a turn. Yeah, but how much do they build up?
Good work, Akihiko.
Everyone, follow my lead.
There's no escape.
You better watch it. Yukari-chan's back up. I have to do this. Some payback. Nope.
More like, time to heal yourself.
What to do? This is it.
The enemy line.
Here we go.
God, these fucking macho men can eat like 2 all-out attacks. Obtain 1 item of bead. That's our major arcana. I mean, bead's a good item, I guess.
My persona has a new power.
Man, Mitsuru is so much higher level than the rest of us.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Which I guess makes sense. It's just funny because I think that's what the game thinks your level probably is by the time she joins. She's like 6 levels higher than me.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Right? Like, what are my fucking stats? She's level 21, I am 18. Okay, so she's 3 levels higher than me. Well, Yukari and Junpei are only 17, so she's 4 levels higher than them.
It's one of those chests.
I'm still setting up.
These look identical to a previous enemy. Like, how am I supposed to remember if these things have weaknesses or
Strong
not?
one. Be on your guard.
I'll hit them where it hurts. There. Yeah.
I'll take care of this. Let's go!
That's one of the things I don't like about these shadow
I'm
designs,
still
man.
setting up. It'll take a little more time. Yes.
Since they all look so similar, it can be very easy to forget what weakness is what.
The enemy launched.
Salut.
Oh wait, shit, I just let Mitsuru go in another direction. God damn it. That's not what I want to do. That shit was never good in the OG games, and I know it's about to be bad now. I'm gonna fucking wind up finding Mitsuru dead.
Doesn't that one look...
Actually, where does she go? Oh, she just leaves?
Hello.
Well, I guess she does find a lot. Those 1 to 2 fragment chests seem to never be worth it. Yeah, they were, worth it early game, in the first couple blocks. And they are already, not great.
A shadow. What will you do?
You've probably already noticed this, but those shadows wandering around will always appear.
Let's pace ourselves so we don't get burnt out, especially at a critical moment.
Wait, why is that chest already open? Oh, that's... If you send them on ahead, Mitsuru, scattered out the first part of this floor. I see.
Shadow up ahead. We taking it out?
Could really use that odd morsel.
I'm still setting up. It'll
do
take
the
a
trick.
little more time. Your angel senpai knocked one enemy
Time
down.
to shift.
One fragments are always items and material, yeah. Morsels are only in the first block? Oh shit, really?
Finish this.
How is this dude still alive?
That's a win for the team. Good job,
Well, we'll
everyone.
go explore those floors again once we've cleared this floor out.
A victory well earned.
I don't want to waste SP when we haven't cleared out the challenging
there's a
floors.
treasure
I can
chest.
at least, just melee everyone on the early floors. I'd rather not risk it yet, but I guess we'll get on morsel before we
If we
leave.
could build our endurance, we wouldn't lose as much stamina while we're on the move.
Hey, a clock! Not using it.
Ooh, maybe there's...
Antibiotic gem. What's the difference between that and antibacterial?
There's a treasure chest. What should we do?
This would be a fight worth our while.
And that's why we're not doing it.
Careful. The enemy.
Two enemies down.
Fuck
You
me.
can do it.
What's the plan here?
I think these guys are still weak to ice, right? Yeah, I think once you get a new party member, the next couple floors of Tartarus are always weak to the new party member's ailment. Or element. Or what does this game call them? Affinities?
Am I?
Someone's confused. They may act unpredictably. One left. One enemy eliminated.
Actually, using Jack Frost might be a mistake.
Yes.
I guess if we kill him, it's not, but I probably don't want to open with a weakness to fire if there's enemies that frequently use fire on this floor. Garula! Sure, gimme.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
I feel like I have like less to talk about in Tartarus
There's
when
a
we're just
treasure
kind of like
chest.
on the
What should we
grind.
do?
I'll start
Hey,
with
Final
a
Fighter.
analysis.
What's the plan here?
I'll show you. Kirito-senpai knocked one enemy down.
I think this is a great time to use Akihiko's third G.
I'll tear you apart!
I like that he does he punch the Thunderball.
Two more to go.
Enemy eliminated. Nice one, Sonata-senpai. I can handle it.
You're up, leader.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I don't need you to set up, Fuka. I intend on ending the battle.
Nice one, leader.
Alright, now I guess we'll see just how long it takes to properly build up third G all the way. Now that we used Akihiko's. Pyrojack.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Spam Akihiko's third G. Oh, if you insist. Get your shit ready, Akihiko.
There's a shadow.
This teleporter takes us to the entrance. I'd appreciate a chance to regroup.
Not happening.
Kirito-senpai looks a bit...
What do you mean? Kirito Senpai is fine.
Whoops, too bad. Nice reflexes, Yukari-chan.
Shall I move to strike?
Persona.
Oh, this thing's gonna deflect it. I guess Mitsuru has low SP.
2 enemies down.
It's your turn.
That's probably what they're saying she needs help for.
Nice one, leader.
Oh, that's unfortunate. They all lived with like 2 HP.
Spinning. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Now where to strike?
Two more to go.
Enemy eliminated. Nice one, Sonata-senpai. Gonna use an item.
Oh, you know what? That could have been worse.
I'll go with Persona.
Nice one, leader.
This is...
Let's do it.
I forgot confused like makes the party members like just waste items, but using soul drop on me is not the worst case scenario. Even confused, Yukari wants to be helpful.
Let's do the same thing for our next...
I wonder if they still do the thing where they like throw out a percentage of your cash while confused. That always annoyed me. You know what else has annoyed me? This purple block.
Now, what do we run into next?
I also noticed we already ran out of the gold shadows that the fortune teller told us we were going to run into.
Let's take him down.
We ran into just 2, and then we never saw another. I want my 3,000 yen back.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
I'll show you. Kirito-senpai, that was an enemy down.
I'm
I'm
ready to
still
strike.
setting up. It'll take a little more time. You think you can hit me? Kirito-senpai's down. Someone do something. Oh, that was close. You dodged the attack. Nice one.
Wait, the dice is weak to electricity now?
Sonata-senpai knocked an enemy down.
You mind?
Sure. I'll go with.
Oh, don't I get a fusion spell now that, I have the, Jack Brothers?
The enemy launcher on a roll.
Let's do it.
Oh, so they do still throw money. Cool. I don't even know why, even if you were confused, like, what would ever make you throw, money? Man, I really wish we could get some of the major arcana. We're not getting too lucky with some of these draws and shuffle time here.
There's a check.
Yeah? Oh, that's because I'm at the store before. I accidentally went backwards. The Velvet Room will give you the spell.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
How do you know, like, what combinations to get fusion spells? Does, like, Elizabeth give you a list, or is the game kind of, like, just figure it out?
Enemy spotted. Let's take him down.
Oh, God.
Powerful enemy spotted. Please be careful. Leader.
You just need 100% complete the compendium. Oh my, what do we have here? Currently, you appear to possess a great number of personas. Quite impressive, I must say. However, perhaps in your current state, you're able to utilize even more powerful personas. Should you feel so inclined, please make your way to the Velvet Room. I, like, never do this triple fusion thing she's about to introduce to me.
Good day. Oh my.
I see you've acquired Jack Frost. This adorable round figure. This mischievous countenance that makes it impossible to discern his thoughts.
Marvelous.
He is true perfection. Yes, when you pair him with Jack-o'-lantern, they put on quite a hysterical performance. Why, it may just knock you off your feet. If you haven't seen it yet, I highly recommend you do so.
Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the results. Wonderful.
How was the outcome of your fortune telling? I got scammed, Elizabeth. Killer. So the predictions really did come true.
Very well then.
Just who in the world is that fortune teller? I hope to meet them someday. Take this as your reward.
By all means. Very well then.
Okay, so she did not give me the fusion spell. You must have to talk to her in the Velvet Room. I mean, she mentioned that they had a performance together. Does that count?
How splendid.
You appear to be harboring a new potential. The personas you've acquired are resonating with one another, elevating you to greater heights. Oh yeah, okay. Jack Brothers. Deals medium almighty damage to all foes. High chance of inflicting down. Medium?
Welcome
Everyone else's
to
third Gs are fucking, severe. What do you mean, medium? I got scammed.
Are you in search?
Which will you choose?
I actually don't really feel pressure to get a new persona. I mean, I know we didn't have a dark weakness, but... Or we don't have dark coverage, but I don't really care.
The elements you need?
I could summon Fortuna. I also don't really care.
Which will you choose?
Jack Bros is good in comparison to Cadenza.
We look for.
Almighty damage this early is insane. Is it, though? Because the other characters' third Gs ignore resistances. So they might as well be almighty damage, but also can inflict weakness on a specific element. You know what I mean? So, like, if something blocks ice, your teammates, or like Mitsuru's third G will ignore the fact that the enemy blocks ice. But if the enemy's weak to ice, then she inflicts major damage. So, like, if you don't have to consider blocks or resists or deflects, Almighty's really not that special when you compare it to the other teammates. This always gives you a free all-out attack because of the high chance of down. Alright. We'll give it a shot here.
All right.
I got the sassy queen over here.
Give them my strength. Now.
Is it like always AoE Heat Riser? That's pretty sick.
I'm ready to strike. Persona! No mercy! That's me. Child's play.
I like that it shows you like the total damage as it's like a
The best bet would be.
big stacking thing. It decreases one foe's attack.
Let's go. What?
Okay, that one blocks Zeo skills. Oh, they're buffing each other's attack.
Over here. Watch this.
That reminds me so much of Lynn's special attack in Fire Emblem Engage.
Hold on.
Not that.
The way Makoto walks off stage.
Nice one, leader.
2 enemies down.
Almost.
I'll go with not that.
A strong one. Be on your guard.
Not weak to Zeo.
What to do?
Really need to figure out what it's weak to. Oh, I have a persona with a dark skill now. That's nice.
Persona.
Guard-chan, don't panic. Should I scan on this enemy?
Yeah, actually,
Strong
wait.
one. Be on your guard.
What is it weak to? Garu. Okay. I can do that.
Doesn't seem to have any effect.
Oh, this thing blocks like every element. Which means it must be weak to a physical of some kind. It's like already almost dead anyway, so.
Better watch out. Almost there.
One enemy eliminated. Tough luck. Nice reflexes,
Dude,
Yukari.
Yukari's a fucking dodge tanking out here, man.
There's Sona.
Nicely done,
Finish it
Takuma.
for the bang. We're not gonna go easy. There's no gold.
I'll go with
Do I have a Garu skill? I do.
Her leader took one out.
I've got pretty good element coverage right now.
That's a win for the team.
It's over.
Good job, everyone.
I could actually probably double down on some of the ones that are not as like strong. Like I probably don't need personas that have Garu and Zio right now. Makoto's power has grown. Now 10 personas can be held in possession at once. Oh, now we have a shit ton of
Hello.
evil skills. Gatekeeper eliminated. No other shadow activity detected. Hey, Taku, what's up, man? Roger that. Seems like we'll be able to take a small breather. You sure look happy today, Mitsuru. Let me guess, you had a lot of stress pent up from being stuck as support this whole time?
Not that.
Not at all. I was just thinking about how Yamagishi sounded so dependable. I do? The connection is stable, and you accurately predict Shadow's locations, too. You're exactly what we need. Don't you think so, too, Makoto? I miss your voice, though. Even though I'm speaking right now, well, I should be glad you didn't say I was annoying. But if you were to put me on the front lines, I'd certainly give you an earful. Now that we're all rested, shall we keep going? Okay, I've got your back. Wait, why would she give me an earful if I put her on the front lines? I thought that was her whole thing, that she wanted to be back on the front
I
lines.
think my visual field has expanded a little. Maybe I've gotten used to this.
Hey, doesn't that chest look kind of different from the others? Hey!
Muscle shirt, that looks great. Can I use it? Yukari wants to wear the muscle shirt? Alright.
Thanks.
Oh, speaking of muscle, that actually just reminded me. I forgot. Mitsuru has the best DLC costume with Makoto's outfit. Hell yeah. The mask still kind of looks goofy, but I think Makoto has the most, like, I don't know, should I say grounded of the Phantom Thieves outfits, so it looks almost like normal here. Onimaru Kutsuna. Is that for me? A lot of the weapons seem to be like reskins, which is kind of shocking. High cut armor exists. Is high cut armor still in this game? What does winter garb mean? Oh, I just changed this into their casual clothes. That weapon should be a request. Is it? I don't think I have a,
Great!
another weapon request right now. But yeah, this is basically, the handle's just different. It's the same sword I had just used, though. Fuck.
It looks dark over there, so please
Fuck.
watch your step.
I just missed this one a bunch.
That one's special. Take it down if you can. I'll show you.
I just noticed they didn't go through the effort of animating the mask, like, disappearing when they summoned the persona. Excuse me, I paid for that.
What next? Persona.
I'll go with.
Since all of the golden enemies in this game are just the hand, it's hard to remember which one's weak to which, because I think it just randomizes what element it's weak to.
Should I scan on this enemy?
I missed.
I like that the silhouette matches the costume. That is a nice detail.
What to do? Come, persona.
There we go. Finally.
Yes! You're on a roll!
Here we go.
Now finish! Don't you dare run!
I need Makoto to get a costume.
Sorry.
No chance this thing lives through an all-out attack. What? Okay.
Hardly worth our
No
time.
shadows detected.
Oh, of course, I get two, Major Arcana in the same hand after not getting, like, any for several floors. Whatever. Gotta increase the all-out attack damage.
Looks like I'm getting even stronger.
Salut.
Mitsuru likes to go off on her own a lot. Think it's time to fuse higher level personas? Okay, Gorilla. Yeah, I guess I could. I'm not really taking too much damage, though, or anything.
There's a shadow.
Hello.
3 more levels for our set, yeah.
Let's head out.
Since it feels like it's so rare to get, literal personas in this game, I don't really feel like the pressure
Why
to
don't we go to karaoke sometime?
use that much.
It'd be a fun way to relieve stress.
I've heard that the word karaoke is derived from the Japanese word for empty and an English loanword for orchestra.
Thanks for the fun fact.
There's a shadow.
Yeah, everyone's outfits switch back to their normal outfit in the, all-out attack picture.
I
The
won't
enemy's
miss my
detected.
chance.
We've got the upper hand. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Well, they have dark skills, so I
This'll do
bet
the
you
trick.
I'll show you.
they're weak to light.
The enemy's frozen.
This one's about to be weak to a fucking knuckle sandwich, though.
Good work.
Got him!
Enemy's down.
You're up, leader.
Sure. What to do?
Oh yeah, I do still have a light skill.
That's an enemy down. You're on a roll.
Ah, fuck.
Want that?
What's this thing weak to again? Fire? Yeah, I don't have a fire teammate. Awkward. And I forget you can't switch personas after,
Something else.
you, like, do your first attack.
Let's see.
That was close. I've been knocked down.
Wait, who got knocked down? Huh? Wait, why did Makoto get knocked down? Huh?
Let's stay focused.
Jesus.
Leader's in danger!
Guess what the doctor ordered?
Yeah, I got kind of fucked when
You're hurt! Do you have any healing? Pull the trigger.
I couldn't switch off personas.
Thank you.
I really need to be able to get a turn as Makoto.
What to do?
That's an enemy down!
I'll go with. Come!
That's it! Enemy down! Roll!
Not that. Here we go.
Don't care. I need to bail out of here.
Excellent!
Kind of wasted that item, but whatever. Realized I was vulnerable to the instant kill on Makoto, and so I decided we needed to get the fuck out.
Let's do
What
the
does
same thing
Fuka's
for
level
next
up
fight.
do? I guess it gives her more SP.
Found the stairs. Wanna head up?
Soon. Oh, she has skills that she unlocks? Oh, like, so she is just basically now improved to Futaba's level, huh? Or she, like, gets new stuff to do. That's cool.
I can't believe this.
That was kind of one of the things that I was worried about, that they would not give Fuka, like, the abilities of Rise and Futaba. I'm picking up a large group of enemies ahead. This is new. No thanks. Even if you took a detour, it's unlikely you'd be able to avoid them entirely. We'll be fine. We have Fuka. I appreciate your confidence in me, but I mostly just locate the enemies. Actually, I may be able to help here. I'm going to use my jamming skill. She's about to start dancing! Fuka's skills support the party not only during combat, but also during exploration. She learns unique utility skills such as jamming, which renders you undetectable to foes. Oh, neat. Press N during exploration to activate Fuka's abilities. Like your other teammates, skills this costs SP, so use items to recover if you're running low. Jamming is a support skill that makes you undetectable to enemies. Use it when you're running low on HP, or when you want to pick up treasure chests without being detected. Because jamming is ineffective against certain enemies, it's disabled once you enter combat or change floors. Jamming obstructs enemy detection, making it harder for them to find you. Yeah, they're really fucking trying to explain this. I understand Fuka's mechanics. She's not that complex. We got like an hour of 3G tutorial, and now this is the third time someone's explaining to me that jamming is basically like fucking repel from Pokemon. I got it. In other words, enemies shouldn't attack you, even if you enter their line of sight. It won't always work, but for these ones here... Help me, Lucia! Oh, neat. How long does this last?
This would be a fight worth our while.
This is actually a really cool
Doesn't that
skill.
one look pretty tough?
This one's not. I don't even think Futaba had this one. Is it just for the full floor? I was wondering if I was curious if it had like a duration or anything. JRPGs are big on tutorials. I think giving everything a tutorial is fine, but like they said that
There's a powerful enemy ahead.
jamming
Twice
like would
before
let
engaging.
enemies not detect you like 3
One
times.
strong shadow. What's the plan?
So it was kind of like, yeah, I get it. I have to because some new players skip their dialogue.
Oh, there's a treasure
Yeah, at that
chest.
point it's your own fault. And like I definitely appreciate everything getting a tutorial in JRPG games. I do appreciate that. I don't when it's like as overkill
I'm
as the one we
reminded
just
of how
got.
you can only hone your fighting instincts through actual experience.
That chest looks like it's worth opening.
You always say that, Akihiko, but is it?
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
I like that all the chests have papers next to them that are like top secret, caution, warning, top secret. And then no one comments on like all of those papers.
I shouldn't say this out loud, but does anyone else feel super refreshed after dozing off in class?
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that. Everyone, be sure to take care of yourselves.
Yukari needed fucking Junpei in here for that one. Oh, that's our first Twilight fragment, like randomly found on a floor.
There's a chest.
It only took us
Try opening it.
almost 60 floors. Hey, see, what's up, man? Yeah, a lot of people have been going back and watching my boss fights in OG Persona 3 now. That reloads out, but thanks, dude. I
Shadow
appreciate it.
spotted. What's the plan?
Enemy spotted. Let's take him down.
We found the stairs.
But yeah, being able to direct control all the teammates is definitely a lot more fun. One thing that I noticed, and I think I understand, is for in the OG game, the developer's comments as to why he didn't give the player control
Maybe there's something
over
else
the
inside.
characters was that that he wanted the other characters in your party to feel like different characters. And like I respect the vision, but the problem was, at least for my case, it just made me resent some of the characters, and not like for anything that was of their own fault or because of them as a character, but like the character would, you know, do like a dumb decision in the fight,
Please, be
and then I would get angry at them. And like, yeah, sure, I think the intention was to make me feel like the characters were independent in their own thing, but I felt like more often than not, I was just angry rather than like, oh, nice fucking move, like Yukari or Junpei, like, you guys did it. I never had that reaction. Because if they used, like, Zio or Garu or whatever to knock down the enemy, it's like, well, yeah, I would have done that. And then if they do something dumb, like using the wrong spell, I would be like, I wouldn't have done that. What the fuck are you doing? So it was at neutral at best, and then steadily growing to resent the character at worst. So it's like, I guess the goal was achieved, but I never had like a positive reaction from it. So I think it was, and I know the developer kind of got like pissy by Persona 4 and was like, oh, well, we couldn't let the AI control be by default. So, because people didn't like it. And it's like, well, yeah, because it sucked, dude. I like respect that was your goal, but like, it doesn't work out. Like, it was a unique idea, but... I'm picking up another signal. There's another border floor coming up. It's 9 floors from here. This is definitely the longest block so far. It's still pretty far off. Let's focus on the path ahead of us. I think this is one of the bosses that gave me a couple game overs in my OG playthrough. I recognize it. Good news is we're all full health, but I remember this guy being tough.
Those gatekeepers.
Might actually go
They're
through
getting
some
stronger.
personas for this one.
We'll have to be even more vigilant.
I was laughing at the fact Yukari insisted so much in doing Windbreak. Yeah, like the AI would routinely do stuff like that, where they would be like, in order to use my spells, because my spell damage is higher than my physical damage, I need to use, you know, the thing that breaks the enemy's weakness on this. And it's like, okay, you took 2 turns to do 100 damage, but if you just did your physical attack twice, you probably would have done like 110 damage. Like, what are you doing?
Good day.
Any new personas? You arrived just in time, Smaggle. We're about to fuse for the first time. Well, not for the first time, but the first time this stream. Oh, it was a request. You were right. This sword was one. It just, like, kind of popped up after I got it.
Wonderful.
Here's your sword, Elizabeth.
Wonderful.
Chewing soul.
By all means.
I'm good.
Very well.
We're about to face the, fucking Silver Knight boss. I actually don't know what it's called. It's the dude riding a horse. And he's in silver
Welcome
armor.
to the Velvet Room.
And I remember in the OG run, he was very strong. And gave me quite a few game overs. Basically, my experience as I go through Tartarus again and reload, is anytime I remember a boss, it immediately triggers like an oh fuck reaction to me. If I don't remember the boss, I'm like, yeah, whatever, let's keep going.
What personas come to be
But if I
is a
remember
great
the
joy of
boss, I'm
mine.
like, oh, that's not good. I shouldn't remember you. Nothing really great that I can fuse here.
This persona, yes?
If I remember, one of Elizabeth's
Very well.
requests is something to do with...
How may I assist you?
Damn it, you still can't look at Elizabeth's request in the Velvet Room. You have to leave. She wanted something with fucking... Oberon with some skill. What was it?
Good day. Here are my requests.
Oberon with Mazio. Okay.
Very well then. Welcome to the Velvet Room. Now then,
Which will you choose?
What gave me him? Valkyrie and Archangel? Sure.
this persona, yes? Please choose what skills to inherit.
I would like to decrease foes' attack, considering the boss we're about to go up against. I would like to have Garu, because things that are immune to Zio are probably weak to Garu.
It appears it will receive a good amount of extra power.
Thanks, Igor.
It's finally time.
Hey, any chance your wife's available? Oberon? Occasionally, a newly created persona will come bearing an item. This item can be obtained by raising the item-bearing persona to a predetermined level. You can check the obtainable item under the persona status on the skills detail screen. Seems the Emperor's social link has blessed you with more power. Created Soul Seed Driblet. Ugh, don't give me a fucking driblet. Phrasing? No, I know how I phrased it, Stan. I won't back down. Oberon, I want to fuck your wife. Get her out here.
Which will you choose?
Oh, Hi Pixie's pretty good, isn't she?
This persona is powerful.
No, it's not. Wait, what was the fusion that'll give me high pixie? Oh, okay,
Take
there we go.
all the time you need to consider.
Does Gurula have anything that I like really want? What's Raging Tiger? Increases attack while afflicted by rage. No thanks.
This persona is powerful. What do you wish to inherit?
Are you interested in Shiva's wife? I don't remember who Shiva's wife is. I'm remembering correctly, right? Oberon's wife is Titiana? The blonde, fairy with, like, the green dress? She's like a level, 50 persona or something, right? Yeah. She's cute. Oh, she's 49. I was close. Did you get any of the Persona 5 personas? Yeah, I don't intend to use any of them on stream, though. Just to... because we're playing on hard. So I want to make the playthrough a little bit more, like, challenging. So I don't intend to use the DLC playthroughs until my, like, my New Game Plus run. But I do have them all. The only DLC persona that I plan on using is Arsene. Just to come full circle. Because in my first Persona 5 playthrough, I used Orpheus the entire run, so now I want to have Arsene with me the entire time in my Persona 3 playthrough. I guess I'll give her... I think it's okay to use them as long as you're at their level. Yeah, we might just wait until I'm at their level. That could be it. I also want to use Johanna, because I'm curious to see if Johanna gets, like if Makoto will get a unique animation for, Johanna. Because she's obviously, like, the motorcycle. So I'm curious to see if they'll animate that. Because it'll be weird if Johanna just, like, kind of shows up. Eh, fuck it. Let's give growth. Why not?
Well then, shall we begin?
XP gain doesn't change between difficulties? The only reason I didn't pick Merciless is because I didn't want an option to, like, be locked into a difficulty. On stream, anyway. Like, if I'm getting my ass beat, I don't want the rest, or, like, the playthrough to end.
All the elements you need? Which it is a...
Is this acceptable?
Is this persona good? I mean, I guess it requires a special fusion, so maybe.
It is a special persona you desire, is it?
Oh, this is his wife that you were referring to? Pavarti? Is she cute? Oh, I remember her. Eh.
This persona, yes?
I'd get her... I've already passed her level. Fuck it, never mind. Merciless is easier than hard due to the crit multiplier? Did they? I thought they removed that from Persona 5.
We look forward to your next visit.
In Reload. I didn't think the crit multiplier was in this one.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the results.
I don't think they did. I was pretty sure they did. I remember people saying Merciless was actually hard in this game. And if it still had the same rules as Persona 5, that would not be the case. I see that you have Oberon that meets the requirements I specified.
Splendid.
That's it. Female uniforms W. What does that mean?
By all means.
Very well then.
Like we are in awe at the size of the W of the female uniform? What is that? No, as in just her winter uniform. I am not in awe of the size of this W. Don't forget to use the battle panties when you get them. Well, I already have Mitsuru in Makoto's outfit, and that's pretty good. But I guess we'll have to take a look at what the high-cut armor looks like in HD. A good idea to use Snuff Soul. Before we get to this boss. The enemy is strong. Yeah, I remember this fucker.
Let's do this.
Well, let's see how it goes. He looks really cool, but... God.
What's my next move? Shall I move to strike?
Did Mitsuru always have these debuffs? I swear to God that it used to be Akihiko.
It's gonna win this.
I've got this.
I don't remember her having Rakunda. Aki has the defense debuff. Mitsuru... Oh, you mean attack. I thought he used to have both. Did they take that from him?
I have to do this. Pull the trigger.
Damn. Should have tried being a cute girl, Akihiko. Oh. Okay. I feel like I should save Cadenza. I was thinking about using the Jack Bros, but I feel like I should save Cadenza because I'm fully expecting
I'm still setting up.
this guy to AoE, like, knock us on our ass. So I think I'm gonna actually pocket that.
Hi, Pixie.
Arrow range should be pretty good because he's just you. What?
Kirito-senpai, your
I'll
speed's
hit
been
them where it
reduced.
hurts. Go for it. Confess Leia.
Akihiko's the worst member. They nerfed Aki? That sucks. I used to use him all the time. Holy shit. Yeah, that's about what I, was expecting. And that's why I saved Cadenza.
How we do this?
Leader, your health is low. Be careful. I have to do this. I won't lose.
Yeah, I remember this guy being fucking tough. That's cute.
Thanks. Should I scan on this enemy? I see. So this is what we're...
I like that this is like instant now. What I don't like is that he has no weaknesses.
I'm ready.
I wish the bosses are just immune to ailments, right? Like there's probably no reason to even try using Marin Karen here, huh?
I'll show you.
God, I hate this man.
One step at a time.
I've been waiting for this. Let's get in there.
He said the thing!
Don't pull any.
Sonic Punch is really good, though. I feel like he gets crits quite often. Some work, they just never show you.
Pull the trigger.
Let's try it.
Sorry.
Do I have anyone that resists physical? So that way we don't get one shot.
What's the plan here?
Fear never works on bosses? No, I don't think so.
Persona! I missed. Too slow.
You dodged the attack. Nice one.
Now, it's over.
What next?
I like the heart animation. Yeah, all of the ailment abilities now have cute animations, that's for sure.
Thank you.
Thanks. What to do? Persona.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Go for it. Professor Leia! Were you trying to hit me?
Jesus. All of those fucking hits gotta go Yukari.
This should help.
I'll get him this time. I have to do this.
Confirm. Persona.
Appreciate
That
it.
helps.
Thanks. No. I'll go with not that.
I would rather not use that ability.
Here we go.
Is he gonna be trouble again? Yeah, he's being trouble.
Freeze! Stay where you are!
Touch you.
That's huge, though. Yeah, he's being trouble even with,
Best bet would be.
us being able to use the severe Thurgy skills. He's still fucking hanging in there.
Finish him off.
Having no weaknesses and a multi-hit attack is really strong. His in Persona games, multi-hit attacks are, like, broken.
In this situation, I won't lose.
I forgot I put the cat back on my water bottle. I'm so in the zone for this fight.
What's the plan here?
How about six? All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
You know, they buffed the sleeping table. I never bought into the hype of sleeping table. I remember how crushed chat was when I lost to a lot of other bosses, but when I beat sleeping table on the first attempt, I remember chat being disappointed. Hey, nice work out there, Makoto. You're seriously leader material. I actually meant to say you want to give it a try. Well, you know what they say, luck is just another word for skill. Who says that? Anyway, should we get going? After you, leader. Yukari, please. We're in public.
The shadows wandering around here seem to have varying levels of strength.
So we could be facing a featherweight or a total powerhouse. If we're not careful, it could cost us our lives.
Yes, those are the 2 weight classes. Wow, I basically have drained all of my Twilight fragments on this journey so far. Tuxedo. Oh, is that for Makoto? Do we finally have a costume for him? No. Who's it for? Akihiko. Let's see. What does everyone look like this? Everyone looks so goofy in Joker's costume, but Joker. Oh, he has glasses? He does, that's funny. On's mask looks very weird on anyone else as well. I think all the masks, or like all of the 5 characters, like their faces were designed around like having the mask on them. So if you just put the mask on anyone else, it looks like weird. Like characters who were not designed around having a mask on. Like, Makoto and Haru's masks kind of work on everybody, because they're pretty, like, just kind of blank, like, go over your, like, eyes masks, which have been, like, generic superhero masks for years. But, like, the more elaborate masks, like Ryuji, Joker, and, On, it gets a little bit too much if your character's not designed around wearing them. It's like, you can see kind of the difference, right? Like, On has her hair, like, off her face and everything, so a mask that goes over her forehead, like, makes sense for the design. But it looks weird on Yukari because Yukari has bangs, and so the mask is, like, pressed against them, and it just looks awkward. The bold bow looks good. What's the bold bow? Oh, it's got, like, pink camouflage, like it's a Call of Duty bow and arrow. What's it do? Distress chance. Okay, sure. That bow actually probably is the best looking one for Yukari in the game, I'm betting. Or at least the one that probably fits her the best.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Maybe you would work with Chihiro. It's true. Ah.
You're tough.
Shall I
but
move
we're
to
going
strike?
first. Head this away.
Not bad.
Here, I think I can use it now.
Got it all mapped out.
Oh, I forgot to change Akihiko out of his costume.
It's a strong one. Be on your guard. Now's the time. Eo!
I just assume these guys are weak to light.
What to do?
Hey, look at that.
That's it! Enemy down!
How many outfits do you have so far? Not really that many. Outside of the DLC, I really just have, like, tuxedos for Junpei and Akihiko. And then, like, everyone's uniforms. Oh my god, that did half my HP. What the fuck?
A
That's a
battle
win
well
for the
fought.
team! Good job, everyone! A new power!
That was a good workout.
Jesus, Yukari has a lot of fucking skills.
Should we head back or press on a little more?
We are absolutely pressing on more.
Yours. A shadow.
It hurts inside. You lost 2 hours of exploration. Yikes. Did it really set you back that far? That makes me uncomfortable.
So this is where the stairs.
I like Akihiko's like really blank. So this is where the stairs are. God, you guys, I'm kind of disappointed in my new chair, man. I'm trying to get used to it, and it's not working for me. This floor is huge, isn't it? I imagine mapping it out in its entirety would be a lot of work. Oh, I should tell you something Kirijo-senpai told me. She said there's a Reaper that appears in Tartarus. Reaper? Apparently it will appear out of nowhere and chase you endlessly. If you get caught, I think you know what's supposed to happen if a Reaper catches you. Maybe it's trying to get rid of us since we're outsiders in Tartarus. While inside Tartarus, the Reaper may appear if you stay on the same floor for too long. The Reaper is a terrifying foe. You'll want to avoid combat and hurry to the next floor as quickly as possible. He's actually part-time as a chair. She wasn't too sure on the details, but I guess it appears when you stay on one floor for too long. Jamming may not work on it, so please evacuate to another floor if you ever encounter it. We'll have to beat it at some point, but we'll have to do that when we have
There's a shadow.
heavier than light skills. We'll never scratch that fucking thing like this. Oh, the Reaper follows you to other floors? No way. That's bad.
A shadow.
Issue 45 levels in this game if you beat it. I don't think I could beat it this early on. I do not think we're strong enough.
There's a treasure chest.
Sigma Drive. I remember that being good for, like, Igus. Plus Sharp Student. Okay.
There's a shadow.
I know they just warned me about not exploring the whole floor because of the Reaper, but, like, I feel like there's gonna be something good hidden on this floor because the Reaper is here.
Is that treasure?
How fast is the Reaper, I wonder?
I think we've seen everything on this floor by now.
Oh.
Okay.
There's no room for carelessness. Stay alert.
There are some, like, floor events where the Reaper just, like, auto-spawns. I wonder if those are in this game still, too.
That's a one-way telephone.
Oh, yeah. There we
There's
go.
no
I see.
need to head back yet.
You answered the question, I think, the
There's
exact
more
second
to
I
building
asked it.
muscle
That's
than
pretty
working
funny.
out. You need a
We've come
Normal
to the
hands? Gross!
Shall I move to strike?
And that's a ladder!
It have no effect?
Who's gonna win this?
As I figured out what their weakness is. I admit I was getting pretty lazy there. Using the AoE skill on only 2 enemies is an SP loss. But, we've been in Tartarus for 2 fucking hours now. This is our longest session to Tartarus on stream so far. At least in Reload, anyway. In OG Persona 3, that was not the case, because we'd lose a lot of progress if I fucking died to a boss in OG.
Salut.
Man, but Tsuru's always the one that wants to go off on her own. Probably for the best, I guess. Oh, I wonder if it defaults to, your highest level character. I would have Akihiko wear the, his DLC outfit, but the Prince outfit's so goofy.
Hello.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
That chest.
Great. What do you mean I got a fucking Dakunda gem in a purple chest?
There's a shadow.
There's a chest.
I forgot to check what my average level should be.
Powerful enemies. We have a chance to strike first.
I'm ready. How about this?
It's gonna win this.
Sonata-senpai knocked an enemy down. Handle it.
It's all you.
Leave it to me. Pull the trigger. Come first, Persona.
Because we know after the last block, I was 1 level behind the average.
All right, chance to
Mary
fight.
Karen actually landed. I think it, like Starkiller was saying earlier, I'm pretty sure the
It's gonna go easy.
Mary Karen got buffed in this game.
You're finished.
Because I think it was low chance of charm in the first game, but now it's high chance of charm. Old KOF games.
Now it's done. Doing pretty well.
That's King of Fighters, right? Is that like just a fighting game? I assume because it's called King of Fighters. Or is it like a side? I feel like it's also a side scroller beat 'em up, but I could be confusing it with something else.
Excellent. We have the advantage.
Looks like the enemy's weak to light. Looks like fire will work great.
Oh, I forgot this enemy lineup. Requires me to have Makoto do both of the knockdowns.
I'll hit them where it hurts. How about this?
I'll take care of this. Let's go.
A shock anybody? That would be great. Nope.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. I'm still setting up. It'll take a
Any
little
chance
more
these guys are weak to physical?
Take this. Head on.
Oh, they're weak to Yukari fucking critting this dude.
Hurry, I'll hunt one down. Oh no.
Well, win some, you lose some.
Come, Persona. Nice one, leader.
2 enemies down. I can handle it.
Maybe we just
Good to go.
hope Akihiko gets a crit.
It's working.
Persona.
See, I never had the problem of Yukari missing all that much. For me, it was always Junpei that missed all the time in my playthrough. Yukari, other than in the final boss was usually my most clutch party member. One of the reasons why I benched Junpei so early is because he kept fucking missing all the time.
What's my next move?
Pretty good hit.
Should give Junpei a chance in this game. I also generally don't like Junpei, so.
What next? Focus.
If he's in the party, I have to hear him.
What to do?
Man, Jack-o'-lantern just doesn't hit as hard as Pyrojack does.
Let's do it.
And we're starting to get pretty fucking low. I know these are the major arcana and I should really grab one, but we're all pretty. I literally was just talking about how we're all so low on health. There's a way to have party members keep up with your level in this game? That would be sick. Oh, decisions. We're low on health.
That certainly went well.
God, yeah, that heal would have been so good. I'm like so low. I went so low on SP. Nothing is weak to physical. Well, not the worst case scenario. There's still, we're almost done, I think. I think it's incredible how you're able to juggle so many different personas. You can practically guarantee favorable matchups by swapping them out to correlate with enemy weaknesses. Yep, that's the plan. Sorry, I was thinking out loud.
Best to stay on your toes.
I feel like they've kind of made, like, Fuka into the tutorial bot. Like, every once in a while, she's like, hey, remember this game mechanic? I hope you're using this game mechanic.
They're comfortable to walk in while exploring.
Shadow up ahead. Taking it out?
I am retiring from fighting for a while, Akihiko. I need to conserve SP with the, another boss to go.
Hmm? It's a treasure.
Makoto model used in the pause menu was made specifically for the pause menu. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Atlas always goes hard with their UI, and like every game, their menus and UI look great. Now, shit.
Is it my imagination, or do some shadows seem smaller than others?
When you're stronger than your opponent, it's normal for them to appear small.
Are you doing the Link events? Yeah, I haven't missed any of the Link events.
Shadow, do your best to take it down. I've already scanned this one. Pull the trigger.
You're talking about the hangouts with the boys, right?
4 down.
Yeah, I haven't missed any of them. Every time one of the guys asks me to hang out, or like on the team, like Akihiko and Junpei, I've hung out with all of them. It's because it's also partly not only do you get some benefits, but I mean it's also like the new content in this game, so it feels like there's no reason not to ever do them. Well, some of the rewards aren't great. I think usually it's just better to get the new content. One of them is on the
That
first
was
day
excellent
Akinari
leadership.
appears. Uh-oh.
Keep up the good work.
Oh, you gotta do the link, though. There's definitely more than enough time to level up Akinari. Because he's always on Sundays, and there's not a lot of links on Sunday. Have I still not found enough items of the thing that fucking Elizabeth was asking for?
There's a shadow.
That's kind of annoying.
Is that treasure?
We found the stairs. Let
Keep your eyes peeled.
I'm like trying pretty hard on the maxing out social links in this run so far. We've been very mindful about when to hang out with everyone. And I've been doing better about saving the school links for, or like doing the school links on school days. What? Uh-oh.
God, what do we do?
What do you mean the Reaper showed up? What do you mean the Reaper showed up? What do you mean the Reaper showed up? Oh, yep, there he is. I wasn't even on that floor for this long.
We've been ambushed.
How dare you? You've been knocked down.
Too slow.
Impressive footwork, Sonata-senpai.
Can you fuck off, please?
Too slow.
My Kirji. I think I can use it now.
What's my next
I'm
move?
still setting up. It'll
hit
take a
them where
little
it
more
hurts.
time.
I'll show no mercy.
Kirito-senpai's attack just knocked down 2 enemies.
If he used Zio, he must be weak to Garu. Fuck.
I'll go with.
Please? Logic? Oh, fuck off.
It's my turn now. Yukari-chan's back up. Time for some payback. Fierce.
Oh, hitting it while it's distressed isn't like a knockdown? That sucks.
Yukari-chan's down. She's in trouble. Her leader
I've saved everyone's 30 just in case we get fucking jumped by Reaper after this.
Try harder.
You better watch it. You're back in the fight. Now it's our turn.
What's the plan here?
Persona.
Also because I'm really low on SP.
This is our chance. Like fish in a barrel.
It's over.
Oh great, Oberon. That's what I wanted. Fucker.
Crushing victory.
Doing pretty well.
Jesus. Oh, I thought that was the Reaper right behind me. The floor after this one is a border floor. Seems like the coast is clear for now, so we'll get a bit of a break. Can your boy get a bit of SP, though? Hey, Willie. Persona 3 is anti-intuitive in the social link department. The magician is blatantly from the beginning, but 100% run. You should save it for later. Speedrunning the magician social link takes time. Yeah, he's actually quite hard to level up, because he's like... he doesn't give a lot of, like, exclamation marks when you're talking to him, if I remember correctly. I know I should probably use those stat boost cards, but I don't know if I want to, if, like, who I'm going to keep in the party the whole time.
This is...
Wait, does this entire block look exactly like the last block? That sucks. No way.
Whenever we return from Tartarus, do you ever have trouble falling asleep despite feeling exhausted?
Whenever that happens, brew a cup of herbal tea. It may help relieve your anxiety.
Just the border? No, that entire block looked the same. Like, so this block and this block, or wait, I guess it doesn't divvy it up, but I guess the second block is just huge, but we hit a border floor on 42, so I was expecting that to count as a different block when you went up to these. Those are all block 2? That's kind of lame. Oh, also, I was expecting a boss, so I'm really glad I just wasted all those fucking chewed souls. God damn it. I think you're about to enter a new theme? Yeah, well, I mean, next full moon, maybe.
Good day.
Oh, I guess the SP blocks might not be a total waste. I have to go back to floor 1 to get the odd morsel, don't I?
Here are my requests. Let's hear the results.
Wait, did I just skip over the third document? I don't remember reading that. Whoops.
Very well, then.
Say it as if you won't use Rush. Am I a high enough level to use Rush now? How do I look at the documents? Are they in the dictionary? There we go. A new institution will be launched on the island. The amount of money being poured into it is unheard of. I've been told to be a part of it. I'm worried. I have a bad feeling about this project. So you guys were saying the odd morsels in block 1, right?
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Very well.
Guess we gotta go farming. Did we get any of those, like, black gems that the one dude at the bar wanted us to get?
This is your progress so far.
Yeah, we're almost our Sen level, fuck it.
This persona, yes? So you'll be summoning this one? May it be your inner strength.
Neat.
Are you finished? We look for
I bet it looks more like the Bugs Bunny time machine. That's a random callback. The black quartz are dropped by the lustful snake. Did you battle any? Oh, I have no idea. I guess I doubt it. I mean, I don't know what any of the enemies are called. When Makoto's level is significantly higher than the enemies on the floor, they'll begin to flee from him. This gives you the luxury to collect treasure chests unhindered and to explore more efficiently.
Hope we don't run into any creeps here. There's a shadow!
But don't I need to fight them?
Isn't this the school?
Another day on the job.
The analysis.
There we go! Last one! Don't hold
One
back!
enemy defeated.
Here!
Good job, Kirito-senpai.
A battle well fought.
I went through an entire block and didn't get an Arcana Burst, by the way.
Hey!
God, we're gonna be doing a lot for the fucking Moon Link. Are you kidding me?
Hey there! Keep your eyes peeled.
It's a treasure chest.
Odd morsel, save me? Fucking 600 yen, great. Buy a cup of coffee with 600 yen.
Enemy spotted.
It's our chance to go first.
One target remaining.
Take them.
Let's
That's a
keep
win
this
for the
momentum
team.
up.
Good job, everyone.
If the cups ever restored SP, it would be
That was a
great.
good workout.
Unfortunately, they don't seem to.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
You're sensing a valuable one? I sure hope it is.
Hit him
Be
hard
able
and
to
fast.
scan the enemies. There's only one left. One enemy defeated. Keep going, Kirito-senpai.
Hardly worth our time.
We got 38
All
XP.
right.
What do you
Let's be
mean?
on our way.
It seems as if both the
We're gonna
appearance
be here
and
probably
the
for like
effect
another
of
fucking
Tartarus
hour
differ
trying to
depending
grind
on
something
the
for the
floor.
Moon Link of
There
all
are various
links.
shadows here as well.
Yes, we got the advantage.
Here, just two more.
One enemy defeated.
I should probably just make sure I don't already have it.
Stay focused.
That about does it.
It's over.
No shadows detected.
I probably don't, I'm guessing. Nope. Unless it's a key item. You have the quartz? Oh, I do? Nice. Yeah, we do not have the odd morsel, though. Well, at least this is the last thing I'll need to grind. For the day, then. But I bet you this is going to take me like almost as long as the entire new block took me.
Careful, the enemy's nearby.
Not
out of this
They
yet.
won't know it hit them.
One more.
Enemy eliminated. Nice one, Sonata-senpai.
Now then, let's get back to work.
So how are you guys doing today?
Oh, there.
As we're now just doing... I don't even have to think about the grinding we're doing anymore. At least I had to focus on... In the new block of Tartarus, I had to at least focus and make sure I wasn't getting myself killed, but...
That's a one-way teleporter. but there's no need to head back yet.
Now, I mean, I'm just fucking whacking these shadows.
Seems like we've checked everything on this floor.
Guess that's it then. Let's move on.
Have you seen the level 1 shadow videos? No, I haven't. Makoto's voice actor is pretty funny though, so I'm sure they're good. The one I saw, I shared it in our my Discord server, which so some of you guys might have seen it. But it's the one where he voices Makoto like knocking on the door and is like, "Hey, hey, did you buy Persona 3 yet?"
You can still win against a strong opponent if you play your cards right. Don't forget the basics.
Did you preload Persona Reload? Yeah. You beat the portal mod, the final boss doesn't even use the gel. Lamau. You had a bad headache? Do you use, for when I have a bad headache, I always take Excedrin.
There's no time to concentrate on your aim.
But you're doing well. Because of your daily practice, I'm sure.
Excedrin's usually like my go-to for that.
One of those chests.
3 targets.
Only 2 left.
Don't
One
be
more
careless.
remaining.
Amazing.
Won
That's a
that
win
one
for the
fair and
team.
square.
Good job, everyone.
I also really liked that video, AC, because he told
Alright. Let's be on our...
the boy to fuck off. That is exactly how I react to whenever I see pharaohs.
Time for a fight. There's only one left.
We don't talk about Persona Q here on the channel.
Going,
It's
Kirito
over.
Senpai.
Oh, by the way, join my Discord server, people.
Let's get back to
Link
work.
in the description.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Subscribe, like the video, what are the
There's a shadow.
all the YouTube stuff.
Three targets. They're weak, but don't be careless.
Odd morsel can only be found in a chest. Yeah, but I still need to complete like my Arcana burst, so we're still on the lookout for shuffle time.
Went off without a hitch. Let's get going.
Because despite being in Tartarus for 2.5 hours, I still haven't gotten all the
Looks
major
like we can
Arcana
head
cards.
Alright, let's continue exploring.
Persona Q is when you discovered me, and you stuck around after that.
It's
That's
hard
surprising.
to predict the enemy's next move in the dark, but I've got.
I'm shocked Q left a positive impression on anybody.
We've got it from here.
Don't hold back!
Let's
That's a
keep
win
this
for the
momentum
team.
up.
Good job, everyone.
All right, who's next?
Why do I hate Pharaoh so much? Don't mind me snacking on M&M's while I'm doing this pointless grind, by the way. Sorry, I'm talking. I hate Pharaohs because he has the combined traits of a lot of things I don't like.
There's 2 targets.
And sometimes I like to bounce in and out
I'm beyond
between
waiting.
role-playing as being Makoto. And if someone woke me up and spoke to me in cryptic riddles, I would be pissed as fuck.
One enemy
Now's your
defeated.
chance.
Good going,
Hardly worth our
Kirito-senpai.
time.
If you ever woke me up in the riddle of the night and were like, I think there's
All right,
dangers coming.
Let's be on our way.
The end is inevitable. But I'm sure your bonds will help you overcome a lot. I would fucking murder you.
That's a one-way teleport.
That is how our
There's no
interaction
need
would
to head
go.
back yet.
So, that's how I feel.
Found the stairs.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
And he's like a kid. And, you know, fuck them kids.
Hey, that looks like a rare chest.
Be careful when...
If it's an arcade game, you're playing OG Mario RPG? Is it as good as, or yeah, you were at the remake streams.
Square.
Good work out there.
The Super Mario RPG, when I streamed that. Is the OG better?
Hey!
There's a treasure chest. What should we do?
The remake's better? In every way? Really?
We've got the upper hand.
Only two left. Last one. Don't hold back.
Won that one fair and square. Went off without a hitch.
Hey there.
Hi, Yukari. Yukari found me odd morsel. Let's fucking go.
We gotta keep
The
moving.
Lover's Arcana comes through again, baby. That's my girl. Right there.
Is that treasure?
Hey, vibin'. We haven't done spoilers for like the last 3 hours. We've just been doing dungeon crawling, so. You probably hung out for a while in the stream.
Careful. The enemy's nearby.
But the remake's fantastic, man. I'm loving it.
Let the battle begin. One target remaining.
One enemy defeated.
Good.
Keep going,
We won.
Kirijo-senpai.
Oh, now, after fucking 2.5 hours of grinding, the last Arcana card I get is the fucking XP increase. God! More XP will be acquired until you leave Tartarus. I'm literally leaving now. You piece of shit.
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
So this is where the stairs were.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Guess the game knows who's the fool. Yeah, definitely it's me.
All right, let's keep moving.
Yeah, I'm not spending fragments on a fucking lock chest on 4, 5, or 10, wherever the fuck I am.
Excellent. Looks like...
Oh, sweet. Let's get out of here. Alright, so we reached the end of this block of Tartarus. And we got the odd morsel. Before we leave, for the end of our Tartarus grind for the next month in-game, was there anything else I needed to get? I don't think there was.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Wonderful.
With the acquisition of Sugar Key, you can now fuse King Frost. Neat. Okay. I don't think there's anything else we need to
Very
get.
well then.
Which means I'm out of here.
Oh, hello.
How have you been, vibin'?
Morning.
Oh shit, I actually have to, like, talk again, which means I can't stuff my face with M&Ms. I guess it's true that there have been fewer cases of apathy syndrome after our missions. But then again, that changes as we get closer to the next full moon. By the way, what do you think of Kirijo? Nothing.
Huh?
Yikes, I didn't mean anything weird. What? Yeah, I don't think about Mitsuru stepping on me. Why are you asking me? This is very specific questions, Yukari. Anyway, we have to get to class. We're running late. It's just, don't you think she sort of pushed Fuka into joining too quickly? I know it's nice to have more Persona users around, especially in battle, but something doesn't feel right. You know, actually, I'm really shocked that,
All right.
speaking
I'm
of
gonna keep
Mitsuru
going.
stepping on me, they didn't put in her arena outfit in this game. Our language can be awfully complex. I mean, I guess Makoto's kind of is her outfit, but without the fur coat. Don't you hate when you know the meaning of a word, but you can't remember the word itself? This feels like a good time for a spontaneous question. Let's see. Junpei's shifting in his seat a bit too much. So instead,
Listen,
how about you, Makoto? Which phrase means able to see things for what they really are? A keen eye. Correct? Let's go.
yep, exactly.
It's so funny, the, like, Toriumi's character sprite looks great. Like, all the character sprites look fantastic in this game. But, like, they didn't put that much into Toriumi's character model. So she has, like, the generic face that a lot of, like, the NPC characters have. But, like, her character sprite looks great. It's really funny. But she's not, like, a main character, so she still kind of has, like, the base, like, skeleton of, like, an NPC character. Having a keen eye means you're able to see things for what they really are. It can also help you make good decisions for your future. That goes for the rest of you. You need to learn how to look past the surface, otherwise you'll grow up superficial. That's good advice. Toriumi looks like future Yukari. Yeah, she's... I mean, she's never escaping the Yukari's mother allegations. That's for sure. Antique shopkeeper portrait? I don't remember who the antique shopkeeper is. They're not open yet in my playthrough, I don't think, right? Oh, I won't level up Odagiri. Magician's not available. You won't level up, will you?
Yo. Is that right?
Nope. So not hanging out with you. Oh, I might have to go get new personas. BB! Oh, is he not available today? We might just hang out with Maiko. I think no one available today. What's happening? Chihiro's not available? What about sports manager? Yeah, Yuko doesn't seem to be available either. She didn't text me. Where is she on the map? Let's double check. She's like on the second floor, right? Normally? She's like at the end of this hallway. Yeah, she's not that there either. Nobody wants to hang out with you? Yeah, I guess not. Kaz, if we hang out with Kaz, he won't rank up. If we hang out with the student council, they won't rank up, so we're not doing those hangouts yet. Fuck it, let's just hang out with Maiko. Do I have a hanged persona? I don't, so we have to make a stop at Elizabeth's. I mean, the Velvet Room. she's hanged, right? Oh, or we could just hang out with Elizabeth, that's right.
I've been waiting for you.
Regarding my request to have you escort me to various locations, I would like you to show me around the mall first.
I'm looking forward to it.
If you have the time, please come fetch me, so long as the sun is out. Ask Elizabeth out. I like that they're very direct. Yes, I would love to ask Elizabeth out. My.
I've been waiting for you.
Doesn't use time. Wouldn't matter if it did. I'd still do it anyway.
Oh my. An encounter with one of your world's exquisite treasures. Right out of the blue. So this is the fountain.
A fountain of youth.
It makes sport of water a precious resource and the very foundation of life. Such a sinful form of art. I've heard of its mystical powers, wherein those who offer coin may have their wishes granted.
I love how dumb the velvet attendants are. They're all great. I like them all. Maybe so.
Then I must try my hand at this. Fortunately, I anticipated this and brought a hefty sum of coins. 2,000 of your 500 yen coins to be exact.
How much is that? That's like a lot of fucking money. Oh, 1,000,000 yen. Ah, no big deal. That's all the fucking yen she stole from me after I fused stuff.
I shall make an opening bid of 1,000,000 yen.
Oh, she literally says it after I do the math, fuck.
Oh! I was so caught up in the excitement that I started tossing coins without giving my wish any thought.
Oh.
This won't do. I shall give it more careful consideration before I return here in the near future.
I think people would freak out if you dumped that much money into the fountain.
What is this facility here?
1,000,000 yen is only like $7,000? Jesus. Remember I love Justine? Yeah. The twins are very cute. Lavenza is also very cute in Tactica. I like her. She's quite the major character in Tactica, and I enjoyed her a lot.
I see there's a gentleman inside with quite the stern face. And these photographs displayed so prominently. Most wanted. Reward.
Huge.
Would it be correct to presume that these are your version of my subjugation requests?
Food just went down the wrong pipe. I should probably stop snacking on stream here. Pretty much.
What do they use as proof that the target has been subjugated?
You bring them their head.
If they truly parallel my requests, then do they require a piece of the body?
Which is funny because I actually don't think she's given me requests to kill a specific enemy yet.
My interest has been piqued.
She just fucking kills some dude.
This edifice over here. Is this what you call a club? Dancers dictated by the sway of one's inner passions. A subterranean garden flourishing with uninhibited desires.
I think Elizabeth is nearsighted because she couldn't read the sign.
Oh no! It's closed? closed right now? Oh, what a pity. I had hoped to become part of the scene. Woo!
Is that her dance from Persona 3 Dancing? I don't remember.
Well, that was quite satisfying.
Indeed.
But I'm overwhelmed. Everything looks so new and inviting. Everywhere I
Go,
look,
white girl, go.
something catches the eye. If you don't mind, could you perhaps recommend our next activity?
Let's go karaoke. Elizabeth would like to sing.
Karaoke. Could it be? It appears the time has come to demonstrate my hidden talents. One may even challenge professional singers at the touch of a button at this karaoke.
This is where she sings the song, right?
Excuse me, would you mind waiting for a moment? I hadn't noticed there was a fountain on this side as well.
Is there?
Oh, yet another fountain on the opposite side. I see. So this place plays host to a trinity of fountain spirits.
She runs off.
I apologize for the wait. Let us continue. Now then, I shall perform a song of exultation for my master. Sing along if you will. La la la. Oh my. You've never heard this song before?
Nope, I've heard it a lot. Oh, she doesn't sing it yet?
For the invaluable experiences you've shared with me today.
I've been robbed.
I consider this mission
What do you
a
mean?
complete success. This may sound forward, but I'd like for you to accompany me again sometime.
I return to the Velvet Room with Elizabeth.
Here are my requests. Wonderful.
Thank you for showing me around the mall. Regarding that fountain, I still haven't decided what to wish for.
A shame.
Unfortunately, my master has vetoed my wish to renovate the Velvet Room with a dance floor. I was so set on establishing Club Velvet that coming up with another wish has proved to be rather difficult. Oh,
Marvelous.
I'll wish to come up with a wish. There, that settles it. Take this. I forgot what I came here for
Very
originally.
well,
Oh, right. I needed a persona to hang out with Maiko. She's hanged, right? Yeah.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
I like that the lighting changes on the portraits when you're in the Velvet Room. At least for Elizabeth.
This is your progress so far. Please take, so you'll be summoning this very well. It's yours. Very well.
Starko.
We look
Notice the light changes everywhere on the portraits. Yeah, they're pretty, they pay attention to the details quite a bit on those, which is nice. That's why everything in this game visually is just so good. It's very pretty. Hi, Maiko! Bum, bum, dum.
My tummy's grumbling. Can we go to Wild Duck?
Sure.
You're the best! I wonder what the daily burger is today. I love going out to eat. Because when I go with my mom and dad, everybody gets along. We used to have so much fun together. Why would they get a divorce?
It's probably your fault, Jesus. You have no heart, if you say that. I like her grumpy little pout face. That's so cute. She's like, no, I'm not going to fucking do it. I'm not a monster. I'm just going to say, I don't know. But I don't want her to think her parents don't love each other.
I tried asking. They said it was a grown-up's problem. I don't want them to get a divorce. Mom and Dad must hate me. No, divorce is stupid. I hate it.
This now looks very awkward that I am with a young girl who is crying in a fast food restaurant. Uh-oh. She's sobbing loudly. What should I do? Drink your milkshake.
Sorry. I know it's awkward for you if I cry.
Aww.
I'll try not to.
Maiko is doing her best to smile. I love Maiko. She's so cute.
I have to go home now. Thank you for playing with me today.
Just become an orphan working out great for Makoto? Oh, Jesus.
Welcome back.
You felt weird when she confessed? Who, Maiko? I mean, I don't think it's that weird for, little kids to have crushes. Can I help you? Hi, Fuka. As you know, my persona is called Lucia. Since I specialize in detecting enemies and processing info, my job is to provide everyone with support. Okay, thanks. I am aware, tutorial bot. I think the braids are more noticeable in her previous design. Maybe. But everyone looked like a fucking bobblehead in their previous design, so.
I suppose.
My weapon of choice is the thrusting sword. Oh my god, Matsuru, you can thrust with me. It was once used to settle duels in Europe. Its power and accuracy may be average, but it's a reliable weapon with no particular downsides. I personally do not like to gamble with the effectiveness of my weapon, so it's ideal for me. Oh, hey. You want some protein? You gonna start bodybuilding, huh? Proud of you. I can give you something meant for beginners.
Yeah.
Here, it's called amateur protein. It's specially formulated for people like you. Little twinks. Thanks, man. The kitchen's still not available in June. That's kind of crazy. Nice. Fuka will be supporting us. She has the voice of an angel. That must be a new voice line, because that's the first time Fuka's ever sounded like that. Don't get me wrong, Kirijo has a nice voice too. It's just that Fuka's is so calm and soothing.
Hey, so...
Kirijo was doing support, now she'll be fighting with us. Most of us can only do one or the other, but she can do both. She really can do anything, huh? This is like, we're really doubling down on the Yukari hater arc. Next fridge clearance date 6/16. What does that mean? Oh, well, I guess I'll get to start using the fridge on this tomorrow. What can we do tonight? Oh, I fucking forgot to go to the nurse to get a boost of courage again. After visiting Tartarus. Junpei has a beautiful voice line about Mitsuru's navigation if you bring him to Tartarus. That's funny. You could rewind? Nah. Small losses. Small losses. Oh, there you are. Good timing. There's something I have to tell you. From now on, you no longer need my permission to go to Tartarus. Alright. I didn't know I needed it.
Yes.
Yamagishi will be in charge of supporting the team now. I did tell her not to let you go if I'm not available, or Akihiko. Okay, so basically I need your permission. Just in case something unexpected happens, so please keep that in mind. One more thing. Could you set aside some time tonight? Yes, for you, anytime. My whole day is actually clear. I'm not doing anything. Alright, I'll see you later. Yes, ma'am. I need to get him. Oh, I have magician personas. I've got 2 of them. Alright, Kenji. Let's hang out with you again.
Seriously?
I guess I gotta tell you this someday. Let's head out to the courtyard. You gonna tell me he's my dad?
Hey, thanks for coming, man. You mind waiting here for a sec?
Sure.
Okay, listen. Don't freak out. I'm gonna go ask Miss Kano out. Like, right now.
Like, right now? Good luck.
Thanks, man. Time to go get myself a girlfriend.
You're very confident. That's what I admire about you. Your sheer confidence in this teacher that you have not done anything to build up a relationship with.
Alright, this is it. Here I go.
This isn't even a good idea for just, like, an average girl you know.
Dude! Oh man, listen to this. She said yes! I can't believe it. This is crazy.
What?
I was just about to ask her out, but then she asked me if I wanted a private lesson.
Oh, nice.
For real, dude. I owe you. I owe you big time for hearing me out.
Good for you, bro. See, I'm like all aboard his plan. The teacher's cute, but he's got to have a strategy. He's got 0 strats. He's just gonna ask a woman out? There's no chance.
I'm about to head over to her house. Oh man, I'm not ready for this. I shouldn't expect anything too crazy from the get-go, right? Then again, she is an adult, so... Oh, forgot you were there. Sorry, but I got a jet.
Goodbye. It's getting dark, so I went home. No, I feel Kenji. I had crushes on
Welcome back.
teachers when I was a kid.
With that, we have all the second years present.
So, what exactly are we all here for?
Ah, I had planned to give Yamagishi a tour of the dorm. But I realized I never actually showed it properly to any of you since you moved in.
It's not like the dorm's that big. I know where it all is.
I apologize for that. I'd like to take this opportunity to make it up to you all.
A little late for that. Sounds great, Mitsuru.
You've kind of been living here all this time. I think we get the picture by now.
Shut up, Junpei. We're going to get a tour.
If any one of us needs it, it's you. You do realize if you screw around and break something, you'll get us all in trouble, right?
Oh, come on! I'm getting by just fine. In fact, I know the place so well, I could give you a tour myself.
You'll make a great assistant then. Humor me a bit, won't you? With the increase in members, I'd like to expand our access to facilities.
Yeah, I'm getting the vibe that the kitchen is about to unlock here.
Wait, new stuff? Sweet! So what, are we gonna get like hot springs? Maybe a casino?
You are so stupid.
We'll just have to see now, won't we? With that, let's begin. Yamagishi, follow me.
Oh, okay.
Allegra's Clark's
Thank you
voice
for
is
setting
like
this
so
up for
good,
me.
dude. Every line's got me weak in the knees, bro. You wish you lived in a place like this in high school? I guess I kind of lived in a place like this in college. The dorms were kind of like this. The one I lived in, there was except the kitchen was, there were cooks in the kitchen, not like you made the food yourself. So it was kind of more like a cafeteria, but it didn't look like a standard cafeteria, I would say. And there were like a lot of communal areas in the dorm.
Clean now. I didn't realize the kitchen was so big.
Like, there were like TV like areas and laundry areas and movie areas and things like that.
I was planning to do this earlier, but with April's shadow attack and ensuing investigation, I just couldn't find time. It should be far more accessible now. You're free to use any of the kitchenware here.
Don't let Fuka use it.
Do you all cook your own meals?
Yeah, we'll cook your meals, Fuka. Please don't touch any of the food, thanks.
I've seen Akihiko in here from time to time. As for myself, I can't say I do.
Jocking.
We used to have someone who cooked with some frequency, but
I wonder who that could be.
I'm gonna think of it. I only ever come here to get hot water. What about you?
Oh my god, you all live so unhealthily. If you lived in a dorm, you'd shut yourself in your room. When I lived in my dorm, I only lived in a dorm freshman year before I moved to an apartment, because I didn't really like living in the dorm. So by sophomore year, I was living in a single apartment. But when I did live in the dorm, I kept my door open. So like anyone of my friends could like walk in and hang out. I really only ever closed it if I left or if I like had to study or something. But it was generally open throughout the day. I lived in a co-ed dorm though, so it was nicer. It's probably the less raunchy way to say that. It's for everyone's first taste of real freedom, so everyone takes it up to 11. Yeah, absolutely. We didn't have communal bathrooms, thankfully, at my school in the freshman dorm. You just shared the dorm, or you just shared your bathroom with a roommate. I probably would have not liked if there were like communal showers and bathrooms and stuff, but I just had my bathroom with my roommate. Let Makoto cook!
If you care about eating a balanced diet, there's no better way than to cook it yourself. But it's not as cheap as they make it out to be. It's hard to use everything up before it goes bad.
That's absolutely true. Yukari's right. People always make it out like buying your groceries and cooking the food yourself is a lot cheaper. It is if you have a family, but if you are single and live alone like myself, proportions for most food are generally for like multiple people, so I do end up wasting like a lot of food when I do that.
Wow, Yukari-chan. Does that mean you know how to cook?
You lived with 2 other people. I've lived alone since my sophomore year of college, so... and shit, almost a decade now. I haven't had a roommate since. I fucking hate having roommates. But yeah, since my sophomore year in college, which was, I guess, 2014, 2015. Yeah, I moved into an apartment then, and I haven't looked back. My college freshman year, people were all over each other. Yeah. I think I had an encounter with everyone on my dorm. Yeah. Good times freshman year. Vegetables always go to waste because it's just you. Yeah, there's just like, if you live alone, it's just hard to get like correct proportions. Your freshman dorms have communal bathrooms. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, that would really, I probably would not have liked that. That was me, Stan. Except I did that at my friend's room. Hey, Dubs, what's up, man? Long time no see, dude. Usually what would happen is, like, there were bunk beds in the dorms, and then so I would be up in the top bunk, and then we would just kind of pretend that the other person wouldn't notice, but I'm sure that never happened. I probably made a lot of other people uncomfortable, but, you know, whatever.
Huh? Oh, I mean, I can do it, I guess, but I'm no chef.
That's not fun, Stan. Where's the rush if you can't get caught?
It's been a while, and I've had my fair share of embarrassments. But with a kitchen,
I've also had my fair share of embarrassments, Yukari.
We can have the work, but double the flavor, you know? I should try it next time.
What do I think about Reload so far? I'm loving it, man. I think it's great. If I invite someone to cook, we could use this kitchen to make something.
Moving right along, then.
Let them cook.
Here's where we all hang.
This is the lounge. Well, I suppose it requires no further explanation.
Why didn't we start with this room?
Wait, is that a DVD player? When did that get here?
You're already used to them? Yeah, I'm pretty used to all the voices. The only one I'm kind of still on the fence about is Junpei, but I really like everyone's voices. I love the fact that all the social links are voiced now, too. You don't think you can max all the social links on your first playthrough? Yeah, you can. It's really tough. You have to basically play it perfectly, but yeah, you can. You could in FES. The only Persona game that I've ever successfully gotten all the social links in my first playthrough was Persona 4 Golden. You can, but you need to use a guide. I didn't need to use a guide when I played Persona 4 Golden, but I mean, it's the easiest one, so it's not really as impressive, but still. I did it guideless.
Oh, that's mine.
I'm thinking I might be able to do it. I feel like we're on a good pace. Junpei's your least favorite. He feels too goofy. Yeah, he's just like a little... it's just a little off.
I brought it with me from home. It's a bit of an old model, though.
Are DVDs players, do they even really have old models in 2009? I feel like Blu-ray didn't start to really become a thing until like 2013 or so. You got discouraged because Yukari and Mitsuru require max social stats? So does Fuka. She also requires a max social stat. It's definitely easier on New Game Plus, but it's doable. On in FES, you had to. I think you could only afford to waste 3 days in FES to do it. You had to like make the run perfect.
It's no problem at all. It was a broken one to begin with. But I was able to fix it. So I hoped you all might get some use out of it.
Thanks, Fuka.
The sofas here are pretty comfy. It'd be a perfect place to sit back and watch.
Oh, maybe this would be a good place.
I feel like the TV is at such an awkward location because half of the chairs don't face the TV. If you sit in this chair, like the one behind me, you've got to like turn your whole body. And on this couch, you're like too far away.
There are some movies I've been wanting to see, but I'd rather not watch them alone.
Are you asking me out on a date night to watch movies, Yukari? I guess if you really twist my arm about it, I will.
What's this? Is Yucatan afraid to watch horror flicks? It's quite a shocker to see your soft side. Hard to imagine you're even the same person.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Wait, what did I say? I take it back. I didn't mean anything by it, I swear.
You've got some nerve, Junpei. You better watch your back next time we go to Tartarus.
Yukari-chan, you're kind of scaring me.
Mom, Dad, stop fighting.
That wraps up the first floor. Let's move up to the next.
Junpei is a coward who can't stick to his roasts? Yeah, for sure.
Oh, by the way, Kirijo-senpai. Are we allowed to borrow those books on the shelf in the back?
Of course. Those books were donated by residents of the dorm. I peruse them from time to time myself.
This area is pretty sweet. Nice and quiet. And let me tell you, those chairs are mwah, soft.
The fuck was that mwah noise? Also, I feel like I would fucking hate these chairs. What do you mean there's no back support? Do you just sit in them hunched over? Like an animal?
When I cozy up here with a good book, I end up reading way late into the night.
Yeah, I don't believe that for a second.
All you read is manga.
I think manga is a respectable form of literature. Maybe I'll try reading here as well.
Oh, Fuko, you're too nice.
People are always coming and going from the lounge, so I could see this place being less distracting.
I think I'll be able to focus and read a book here. Why would I do that?
Please, utilize it however you'd like. Any piece of literature is a means of broadening one's horizons.
Aye aye, Captain!
Just one thing, Iori.
You read any porno mags out here, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
When you finish a manga, put it back on the shelf. I don't want to see them piled up on tables and chairs.
Aye aye.
Jeez. Keep an eye on Junpei so he doesn't make a mess of this place.
I'm not his fucking keeper. Just beat him up.
Let's keep moving on then. We'd been keeping the rooftop off limits, but recently decided to open it up.
Yeah, I already know the rooftop exists.
The chairman wanted to start a small garden here.
What about the operations room? You can show me how to spy on all of our dorm mates.
Wow! I had no idea there was something like this up here. Is it for growing vegetables?
Great vegetables.
Oh boy, I can hear him now. Eat your veggies, please.
That sounds about right. With a terrible smirk plastered on his face.
I hear you're the one taking care of it. Looks like it's shaping up quite nicely. The chairman was right to put you in charge.
Everyone puts me in charge of everything.
Are you okay doing this all on your own?
No! Fucking for those tomatoes that only gave us like 50 HP, get your ass up here and start fucking planting, Junpei. You're in charge now.
What, me? I don't know. Bad idea. I tried to grow morning glories for a project in elementary school. Not a single one lived.
Bro, aren't those like easy to plant?
But hey, maybe this is my chance to give it another shot. I can help out from time to time, I guess.
The more time and care you put into this kind of work, the better the results. Cooperating with someone on this may be worth your time.
Yeah, I'll call up Haru.
I might be a bit interested as well.
Having someone help me with the garden might affect the end result.
That wraps up this area. Let's head back down.
These plants always grow so fast in this game. I feel like they don't
That
actually grow that fast.
concludes the tour.
Being shown around kind of makes me feel more motivated to make use of those places.
I like that Mitsuru is just staring directly at me.
Did you get all that? Anything you're still unclear about?
When are we watching movies? Yeah, guys, I think I'm not actually comfy on my new chair. I'm kind of disappointed. I can't, like, get comfortable in it. I mean, it's only my first day using it, but kind of oof.
Good to hear. I hope your stay here is an enjoyable one.
It really is because part of the chair really is trying to force me to have good posture, and like my back's just not ready for it. So my back is like fucking killing me.
As long as all of us remain considerate, the dorm will continue to be a comfortable living space for all. If there's anything you'd like to do here, you may want to invite the others to join you.
Sure.
Yeah, we're all living under the same roof after all. Better make the most of it.
I see this kind of makes the C's group feel like better friends.
I've never really done anything like this before.
I always
so
felt
I'm
like,
a
at
little
least in
nervous.
3, they didn't really like vibe all that well.
I'll try my best to enjoy myself here with you all.
This may
Obviously
be coming
by,
a
like,
little
arena
late
and
for
stuff they
most
do.
of you, but welcome to the dorm.
Thank you.
Oh yeah. My Tanaka order. Hey, grind boy. Everyone wants to hang out with me.
Let me think.
Oh, I guess I just have the tomato sprouts left. Hi, Mitsuru.
Yes,
You have some spare time. Now that the kitchen has been cleaned up, I was considering putting it to use. Let's do the kitchen. I happen to have some quality tea leaves from the company heads. I'd be happy to serve you a cup. She's gonna cook for me? Spending time with your peers in the dorm. At night, you'll have time to spend with your party members. Doing so might lead to some interesting revelations. Sometimes these discoveries can be helpful in battle, so don't be shy about approaching your teammates. I would love to spend some time with Mitsuru.
thank you. Help yourself to the snacks as well if you'd like.
Kibai is so down bad for Mitsuru. Yeah, absolutely. This is also a goated look, like of all time.
Today, I wanted to show my thanks for your hard work, as well as check in to see how you're doing.
Absolutely swooning. Falling on my knees currently.
Ever since you joined us, you've been taking on a lot of responsibility as leader of our group.
It's a tough burden, but I do it for you.
Have you been running into any trouble? If you have, please...
Bark for her? I would without a second's hesitation if she asked. Nah, it's easy. We do the Tartarus blocks in a single day.
Well, that's good to hear. I have to say, I'm always inspired by the way you remain calm no matter the situation.
She can't hear me talking on comms then, huh? Praying it's a Tartarus outfit? Yeah, I think Ponytail Mitsuru just kind of does something to me. I'm a sucker for it.
Your cup is empty. Let's pour you another.
Mitsuru and I enjoy tea together.
It's late. We ended up spending a lot of time here.
I don't think it's too late. We can hang out longer.
Let's turn in for the night.
We just drank so much tea. I'm supposed to just go to sleep after? That doesn't sound right.
Oh, I'll take care of the cleanup. I'm glad we had the chance to talk today. I'd like to invite you again when the opportunity arises.
Are these like scripted events or Can you like always do this hangout? I imagine because it's voiced, you probably can only hang out with everyone like on some specific occasions.
Then with that, I bid you a good night.
Neat. Uh-oh. The rumors are starting up again. I can hear people talking.
Have you heard?
Hey, did you hear that there's an opening at the art club?
Seriously?
Really? Did someone transfer schools? It sounds interesting. I'm tired of going straight home. Maybe it's time to join a club.
By the way,
Let's go check it out after school then. I totally forgot about the art club social link guy.
I guess we'll get started.
Alright, let's begin. Pallas Aron Azimonius. We all need to start somewhere. Rome wasn't built in a day. The same goes for magic. You ought to learn its background. Today, I'll teach you about the origin of magic. Long ago, at the dawn of civilization, man created primitive religions. Animism, totemism, and shamanism all fall into this category. You learned these in world history, right? The last one, shamanism, is important to the origins of magic. A shaman would fall into a trance state and act as the intermediary between the worlds, but it counts as magic, where humans can have the power of gods and spirits in their own hands. This shaman-style magical tradition would later be embraced by witches. Take the common European witch as an example. What? People today think that the witches derive their power from contracts with the devil. But that's just Christian propaganda. The witches' predecessors were more like maidens serving the gods. It was through prayer that those gods that they earned their powers. They learned to control their magic without losing consciousness during their trance states. That's how they originally awoke to the practice. Originally, Europe was full of religions, worshipping a slew of various gods. The collective term for that is paganism. Interestingly enough, the celebrations of Christmas and Halloween have pagan backgrounds. You still paying attention? No trance states for now. Here's a test to see if you're paying attention. Get it wrong and your afterlife won't be pleasant.
Okay, then.
Who should I pick? I choose thee. What early religious practice was the origin of magic? Shamanism. I was paying attention. You should prioritize hanging out with only one at a time until they learn their passive trait. Oh. They learn passive traits? That's pretty cool. I'm not really too concerned with them learning like passive battle traits. I mean, if all of the hangouts are voiced, then I will keep hanging out with them in the dorm. But if they're not, and they're just kind of like generic dialogue stuff, I might just focus on getting some social stat points at night.
Good.
Very good. You'll be born to your next life as a human. Oh, fucking unlucky. So paganism and Christianity have a closer connection than one might think. As the Roman Empire grew, so did the Christian population within the empire. At first, each religion practiced separately without issue, but everyone in class is looking at me with respect. All the hangouts are voiced. The girls basically get a second social link. That's awesome. Apparently, the art club is recruiting new members. Might be able to learn more about it if I visit their club room. I think none of the other social links going to be available today. Oh, can't hang out with you, Coach. She won't rank up. I don't really want to hang out with these two because I can have all summer to hang out with them. Can Beeb rank up? Do I? I don't have a temperance persona, do I? Need to grab one of those real quick and then we can hang out with Beeb. Or should we go to the art room? Just to add another social link to the rotation so I don't forget. Is this way he'll start texting me whenever to remind me for the hangout. Yeah, let's do it. Oh yeah, Fuka's here.
Huh?
I'm trying to remember if Yukari... I know Fuka's involved in the social link a bit, and Mitsuru's obviously in the student council one a bit. But, is Yukari in any of these social links? Yeah, I don't think she is.
You're not a member of this club, are you?
I'm about to be.
You know him, Yamigishi-san?
Oh, yes. He's the one I was just telling you about.
Are you talking about me, Fuka?
Ah, so he's the one, huh?
This voice actor sounds familiar.
I've heard a lot about you from Yamigishi-san.
He is, he voices Child in Genshin Impact.
We're looking for new members to join our club, so I mentioned you. I'm really happy you decided to stop by on your own.
And, I'm Keisuke Hiraga. Pleased to meet
Keisuke.
you.
He should be the one introducing himself to you, Keisuke-senpai.
I'm really glad that all the social links are voiced in this game, specifically so I can learn how to pronounce a lot of the side characters' names.
You're the club leader, aren't you?
I think when in my original playthrough I called this guy Keisuke or some shit.
Yeah, I am.
Still the same as ever.
Yamigishi-san is back, and now we're getting a new member. Maybe I should be a little more active here.
Wait, aren't you a third year, Hiraga-senpai? Don't you have entrance exams coming up?
No,
I'm not going to college. I'm going to be an artist.
Don't worry about that. Hey, do you have an eye for art?
I have an eye for photoshopping some like really funny thumbnails for YouTube videos.
Then maybe we'll get to learn a thing or two from you.
Not like with
Meeting
real
you
art
like this
though.
can't be just a coincidence. It must be fate. Let's get you signed up, shall we?
Hiraga gave me a warm welcome.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Fortune Arcana.
E. I feel like I don't use fortune
Just so
personas
you
all
know,
that often.
only club members are allowed to enter this room. So don't forget to turn in your registration form.
I will.
The art club meets on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays.
All the clubs kind of meet on the same day.
But we don't meet on the days leading up to exams. We should be studying then anyway.
So my, without using a guide, my major advice for, just based on my experience playing a dozen of these fucking Persona games at this point, for trying to max out all the social links is you're going to want to hang out with the school social links kind of like as soon as you can, just because of the fact that they're the ones that have, the most, random times where they're unavailable. So, the clubs, specifically. Obviously, Joker doesn't have any clubs in 5, but a lot of the art clubs in 3 and 4, you want to hang out with a lot because they aren't available during the summer. They're not available during late game due to some, serious issues. And then usually they're not available on, before exams and shit, so... You want to look out for those.
You don't have to come every day, so just try to show up every now and then.
Who would have thought we'd end up in the same club?
How exciting.
Okay, I'll get this all processed. Looking forward to painting with you.
You made the mistake of hanging with the ones outside of school first? Yeah, I mean, I've made that mistake before as well. Because it's a lot of the ones outside of school seem far more interesting. But now that this is my third time playing through Persona 3, it's kind of easier to be yeah, okay, I need to hang out with these guys because they get you can get locked out of them. We're not going to fucking Tartarus for another month, Akihiko. Calm your britches. Yeah, I don't typically care about a lot of the club ones.
By the way,
It seems certain clubs have begun actively recruiting members. I'm a part of 5 clubs. I feel like you would almost not be allowed to be a part of this many clubs. We're on the track team, we're in the art club, we're in the home ec club, we're in student council. Man, Makoto's fucking busy in school. Oh, but you're already in a club, aren't you? I'm in a dozen.
yes.
There's no rule against joining multiples. Feel free to join any that pique your interest. Juggling studies, club activities, and shadows won't be easy, but it surely builds character.
Hey.
Do you think apathy syndrome can be cured? Yeah.
Oh, maybe.
Maybe we defeat a shadow. The spirits it ate will return to their owners. But then again, they might just get digested. Do I get social stats, or do I hang out with Akihiko? I have a feeling doing a lot of these new events might prevent me from being able to max out all the social links, but it feels like I should experience all the new stuff on stream, and then I can go back and complete the social links later. Because, I mean, these are all new scenes, right, where they'll talk about themselves and stuff.
Oh, right.
Hey, do you know how to cook? Every stream, baby! I cook for like 6 hours! I have to eat enough to make up for what I burn off during training, so it ends up being a lot of food. It's easier to just cook all at once. I'd appreciate your help if you have the time. I used to do that as well when I did used to cook more frequently. Like last year when I was unemployed, I would just cook like every meal for the following week and on one day. Yeah. I wonder at some point I'm sure you get some stats for hanging out with these guys.
I owe you one. Chicken tenderloin, eggs, broccoli. We're gonna boil them one after the other.
This was also, so last year I went on a diet where for like 4 or 5 months, that's pretty much what I ate fucking for every meal is exactly that. I'd wake up and have eggs, and for lunch and dinner I would have chicken and broccoli. I did that for like 4 or 5 months.
This is a staple for an athlete. Full of valuable nutrients and not too hard to cook either. The problem is what comes after. Next, you gotta portion everything out, and then put it in the freezer. It's a lot of work.
I never put it in the freezer, though. I always feel like you lose a lot of flavor that way. I usually just kept it in the fridge, but I usually would only prep like a week's worth of food in advance. Protein powder's not enough?
Getting all of your protein from supplements isn't really realistic.
What? That's not Akihiko. Who are you, and what have you done with him?
Plus, protein powder is expensive, and food gives you other nutrients too. Alright, let's get started. It's done. This should last for a while.
Wait, where's the food?
That really went by fast. The work is so much more efficient with 2 of us. Here, you take some too. It's perfect for a midnight snack, since it won't really put on fat. I know your diet is important for building a strong body, but I'll admit, I'm not much of a cook. I could use your help again sometime, if you don't mind. I might be able to try something more elaborate with your help.
He says that, but you know he mixes the protein powder into it. It's like his seasoning. He seasons his chicken with protein powder.
Maybe I should buy some pig's feet. I hear they're rich in collagen.
I've never had pig's feet. I don't think I'll go out of my way to experience it.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth. There is something I wish to discuss with you, so please come to the Velvet Room post-haste.
Huh?
I believe this matter is of great import to you. I shall be anticipating your arrival.
Unlikely. Elizabeth wants to tell me something. What could be so important? I should go to the Velvet Room after school.
By the way,
The Karijo group was on the news yesterday. Something about showing their true colors.
yeah.
Oh yeah, the student council president? I hear they're involved in a lot of things. Even the school's owned by the Karijo group, right?
I know, right?
I wonder why a company that big decided to build a school. Come to think of it, Elizabeth mentioned she had something important to discuss with me. I should head over.
I've been waiting for you.
What does she want to talk about? Forgive me for calling you so suddenly, but there's something I must bring to your attention. I really don't remember. There seems to be a human presence within I forgot about this. Between floors 48 and 53. It appears to be someone without the potential who heard the voices of the shadows. If left alone, I fear they will become lost and may perish.
Very well, then.
Please find and rescue them. It's usually my social link, too, isn't it? Due to the influence of shadows, civilians will sometimes get lost in Tartarus and become missing persons. Missing persons will be somewhere in Tartarus and must be rescued within a set time limit. In the event someone goes missing, details will be posted on the bulletin board in front of the police station, so keep an eye peeled. I will not. I don't care. If it's not my social link, I really don't care. Who's missing? I don't need to find this person, right? Ayako Yoshimoto. I think she might be gone forever. I don't really care. They give rewards. You get some good rewards. Yeah, but then I have to spend a night in Tartarus. Like, what could some of the rewards be? Like, obviously I gotta go in if it's a social link, because if our social link dies, we're kind of fucked. But fucking Yoshimitsu, or whatever her name was, I don't really care about.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward to it.
Like 40k yen? Oh, I don't care.
Are you accepting a request?
Here's your protein.
Wonderful.
It seems you've completed a request. This must be a brand of protein specially designed for amateur athletes. Amateur pro team? How can it be both for amateurs and pros?
Is that true?
Ah, the word protein doesn't have anything to do with professionals. How very interesting. Thank you very much. I'm sure this must be quite valuable, so you may have it back. Take this. Can I ask Elizabeth how to get?
A shame.
Oh.
Very well, then.
Is there a penalty for social links if random people aren't rescued? No, I don't believe so. The only time that happens is if, like, one of your social links goes missing. Anyway, I also forgot what I was coming here for. Was it to grab a temperance persona? What was I coming here for again? God damn it, Elizabeth. You distressed me by reminding me about the fucking people going missing mechanic. Oh, I guess we could hang out with Chihiro. Will she rank up?
Excuse me.
Oh, she will rank up.
Oh,
Maybe track to unlock star. So the next time I hang out with Kaz will probably be on the weekend, because Kaz won't rank up during this hangout. So I usually want to save that for like on a weekend where like Kaz asks to hang out on a Sunday, and then I'll hang out with him. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Beeb isn't available to hang out yet, right? So I think we'll just hang out with Chihiro. I'm pretty sure Star isn't unlocked from Kaz. I think it's just unlocked with progression, like he just becomes available later in the game, right? Is Kenji available?
Yep.
Sure.
Yeah, Emiri is... Oh, that's Miss Kano's first name. Anyway, Emiri's really popular with the guys.
I forget which teacher this is. I think she's cute, though, so he might be right.
And I kind of took her away from them, you know? Like she became my girl before they even had a chance. Turns out Emiri's a really strict teacher when it comes to grades. At home, though, she's a real sweetheart. I love how her attitude changes when she's with me.
Are you planning on unlocking all the fusion spells? No, I don't really plan on fusing all that much.
Yeah, good-looking people just flock together, you know? It's like a law of attraction.
I'm not big on the combat parts of Persona. I don't usually fuse all that much unless it's like absolutely required. Good looking, huh? Fuck, all these response. He's like so hard to get a good response for. Unless he's not talking about like, should I go for it? And then you can go, yeah, that's like it. Good looking, huh?
Hey, I'm just messing around, man. Don't take me so seriously. Well, Emiri is pretty gorgeous. Anyway, what about you? Make any progress with Takeba-san? I feel guilty hogging all the
I didn't get any
so
points with him, which means I'm gonna have
be
to fucking
happy
hang out
too.
with him on the weekend again. Well, thanks, man.
And hey, don't tell anyone about me and Emiri, okay? Because teachers aren't allowed to date students.
Nah.
I only told you because I trust you.
He really trusts me.
Shoot, look at the time. I'm way behind on my favorite show. Well, I guess that's because real life is way better than any show right now.
I miss being that delusional. Fuck. Was the first part of the social link not voiced? I swear you were voicing it? No, I think the voice actor just sounds fairly similar to me sometimes. Like, the voice that I put on for some of the characters. I think we do kind of sound similar.
I see you're back.
None of the classmates want to hang out. I guess we can get some knowledge.
Hey,
I kept thinking about how Kirijo dragged Fuka into this. But Fuka really seems determined to do her best, so I guess there's no point dwelling on it. I'll just focus on doing my best.
Let's see.
I cast it as a social link in Persona 6. Dude, I would fucking love that.
Yo.
I would also love to be a beloved spin-off character, because every Persona spin-off game introduces 2 new characters that are never in another game, but I would love to be a beloved spin-off character. Any of them, really. I'd do it for free, not like Sega really will have any problem paying, but fuck it. I would just love to do it. Let's go! We're smart! Level 4 academics.
Oh, hello.
Eyes on the prize of dating Mitsuru. Even if it comes at the cost of every other social link, I'm gonna get there. Good morning. It's beautiful today, is it not? How are you faring today? Why so formal?
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Sorry for being so awkward. Never had the chance to chat with someone on the way to school, so I got nervous. I think I'm getting used to life at the dorm. Plus, I'm pretty excited about everything we can do there.
Say.
I'd love to try caring for the plants on the roof. Anything, really, when I have time. Let me make a call to Johnny Bosch. I'm thinking this won't rank up anymore, right? Yeah, okay, never mind. Not hanging out with you. Need to grab a temperance persona to hang out with him. Yeah. There are no temperance DLC personas, so I actually have to buy one.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward to it. How may I assist you?
Give me temperance, please, and
Please
thank you.
take a look.
Oh, it's a fucking up there.
This person. Is this acceptable? Very well. It's yours. Very
Okay, goodbye.
well. We look.
She's also a computer nerd in 2009. It's not cool yet to... In 2009, it's not cool to be someone who can, like, build computers and stuff. She's, like, half a decade too early. I must sew. No, you can't start the hangout with memories of you. What do you mean? Yeah, she should have expected to get bullied. Yeah, she kind of had it coming.
Could we go somewhere to eat after this?
If you're just asking me to eat, you probably shouldn't be playing this song. You can't do this to me.
Merci. That means a lot to me. There is something I need to talk to you about. Hello. Where do I begin?
Oh, does it just play during his entire rank? God.
I'm afraid I might have to go back home soon. The only reason I was able to come here was because of my aunt. But my uncle did not agree with the decision. Get home now, maintenant. Is he my uncle or the mafia? If I do return home, back to my uncle, I might never come back to Japan again.
Just stay in Japan.
Do you mean it? I would love to stay.
Well, I mean, don't just stay with me.
I want to dedicate my life to learning everything about Japan. Except, it does not matter what I say to him. I cannot afford to live here without my uncle's help.
Wouldn't the school be able to provide assistance if you got like a part-time job or something? I mean, Gekko-Kan's pretty fucking wealthy.
And I have gotten to know you well. I cannot simply say, I'll be back and leave you like this?
We have about all of the social links at round 5 or so. I feel like we're making good progress, man. I could be way off base, but I feel like we're doing pretty solid.
I'll be back. Then I'll see you at the club sometime.
Welcome back.
Run to the store. I don't care, Junpei. Yukari wants to hang out. Fine. I got enthusiastic about cooking for myself for once, but I bought too many ingredients. Oh, everyone kind of wants to hang out in the kitchen with you. Gonna have a lot of leftovers. Will you help me? Yeah.
Thanks. I picked up the ingredients to make chicken sauté today, but I might have bought too much. I think my eyes are bigger than my stomach. I always end up having leftovers. What about you? Would you say you're a big eater?
When I was a teenager, fuck yeah, dude. I would put away pounds of food. I eat like a bird. I eat like a pig. It depends on the taste. What does eat like a bird mean? I guess like not much. Depends on the taste.
Come on, you're worried before I even make it?
Oh, that's not what I meant.
I'm sure it helps if it tastes good, but don't set your expectations too high.
Yeah, that's not what I meant, though. I just didn't, I mean, you know, I didn't want to say I didn't eat a lot, but I also didn't want to describe myself as a pig. My options weren't great there.
Let me just apologize in advance.
Bruh?
Well, either way, it'll be packed full of nutrients, so don't worry about that.
That's not good.
They say your health is your most valuable asset, you know? I figured we should think about what we're putting into our bodies.
I do not.
And if I could lose some weight while we're at it, I'd kill 2 birds with 1 stone. But let's put that aside for now.
Do all the characters have, like, new outfits for cooking? I thought at first it was just the apron over their, like, casual outfit, but I think it's, like, a new outfit.
Anyway, why don't we start with veggies? Can you cut the tomatoes for me?
I mean, it looks good.
I chose breast meat because it was cheap and I heard it's good for a diet, but...
Oh, yeah. Chicken breasts are kind of dry.
It's kind of dry. Okay, very dry. And I can barely chew through it.
And just slap some ketchup on it.
And that was unexpected. I don't usually mess up this kind of thing. Hey, you're doubting me, aren't you? I'm serious.
No, I knew immediately it's not your fault. I knew I called them being dry before you even started. I made that mistake before.
I'll make up for it next time. So let's cook together again when you get the chance.
I always think it's funny when the character model doesn't match the sprite. She's got like a neutral expression here, but here she's like glaring at me very angrily.
It'll be so delicious, you can't help saying yum.
Is ketchup not a big thing in Japan? I mean, I would just throw ketchup on it and call it a day. I can hear people talking. Well, I guess Japanese people, like, they put ketchup on their omelets, right? So they must have ketchup around.
Come to think of it.
By the way, you know Mitsuru, the student council president? I heard she's gonna study abroad after high school. Probably to prepare herself to run the Kirijo group in the future. Wow, that's crazy. It's like she lives in a different world from us plebs. But she's staying in a dorm, right? Why would a rich girl want to live in a dump like that? Maybe her family made her to understand how us ordinary folks live or something? Thanks, doofuses.
Do you have a moment?
Always.
I was just told that the chairman will be stopping by this evening.
Oh, I don't care.
When you get back, make sure to come to the 4th floor.
Oh, okay then.
I'll see you all later.
When does he tell Mitsuru these things?
Talk about short notice. Maybe he wants to tell us a new joke.
Who knows?
Don't be stupid.
But I am a little curious. Guess I'll head straight back today.
I will not. I do not care. Oh, never mind. I guess I have to. Me when I see Mitsuru.
Oh, he did it! What a smart dog!
Oh, welcome back.
Hey there!
Can we pet him?
Sure. Go on, Koro-chan. You know how to say hi, right?
Aww.
His name's Koromaru.
Hi, Koromaru.
I've seen him sitting by the steps of the shrine.
Really hope I don't have to bench you the entire game because you only have instant death skills. I'd like to use you. Hopefully they fixed that in the reload.
This dog still goes on walks all by himself?
What do you mean?
He used to belong to the priest at the Naganaki Shrine.
He gets Iga? Oh, okay, sweet.
Every afternoon, the two of them went this way for a walk.
So that's what he was doing here.
He's pretty good. In Reload, you mean? Because in OG, I will refute any claims that he was good. I mean, I liked him, don't get me wrong, but I never used him. Nor did I use Ken. Because their skills were basically comprised of the instant kill line, so they only did, like, physical damage. And since none of the bosses could be instant killed, they were, like, barely usable. So it's like you wouldn't want to use XP on them ever. I, like, never fucking used Ken or, Koromaru.
That is, until the priest passed away.
He passed away?
Oh, you haven't heard the story? I think it was about 6 months ago. The priest was hit by a car while walking his dog. He didn't survive.
Jesus. Oh, also, I think this is Laura Post. She's one of my favorite voice actresses. Laura Post has, like, hella range, dude.
Ever since then, that dog has continued to go on walks, always stopping to sit by the site of the accident.
Aw. Also, yeah, that's totally Laura Post.
But he refuses to let anyone take him in. Why, just the other day, my son... Oh my goodness, look at the time. I must be going. My son will be home soon.
She said to my son, and then she realized she ditched him. Oh, goodbye.
Oh, you're such a loyal dog. Good boy.
Huh? Is he...
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. Sorry. More importantly, isn't the chairman coming today?
Oh, I forgot about that already. Is that a real person who infiltrated the game?
We should probably go get ready.
Probably.
Yeah, you're right. See you later, Koro-chan.
And then we never saw the dog again. Really weird that they had that cutscene for him.
Hello,
I gathered you all here because I wanted to let you know how my research has been
Yeah,
going.
dude, I'm really disappointed in this chair. I gotta let you guys know. I'm so uncomfortable. You notice that I keep like rearranging myself in my seat. This kind of sucks. I'd send it back.
It concerns the shadows that have been appearing during full moons. Now, I want you to listen closely. It might be hard to follow.
I'm also partially tempted to just grab the old chair.
Shadows can be divided into 12 categories, according to their characteristics. This we've known for a while. We can think of it like their class or order. I've classified the special shadows we've seen so far, and well, it's simply fascinating.
Why are you so excited about it?
So...
I'm actually gonna do it. I'm gonna grab chair. Hang on. I can't. I think I'll slowly get used to this over the course of a couple days, maybe, or so. Hang on one second. Be right back. The priest went down. Alright, there we go. Yeah, this chair... Maybe it's just that I'm not used to the other chair yet, but God, it's like night and day difference. Chair is too good.
Right.
Now this is a chair I could game for 12 hours with. Oh, no, no pun intended. I was referring to my usual long streams.
Categories 1 through 4 in order of their appearance. They may have looked different than the more common ones, but the classification scheme still applies.
And that's something we should be excited about?
Is this new? Or is this just him explaining the full moon shadows?
Oh, I get it. There are 12 in all. And 8 we haven't seen yet.
That's exactly right, Yamagishi-kun. You're quite sharp.
Oh, okay, but what are they after?
Souls.
That's a good question, and that's what we haven't figured out yet. Their motive. They don't kill their prey. They feed on their minds. Now, it could be considered predation, but is it really? Is there actually an underlying intent behind their behavior?
I mean, for the most part, they're just kind of doing their own thing.
The purpose
until we
of the
come at them
shadows as a whole. That's what we need to consider.
This is interesting.
Right? I mean, I guess technically the first one was coming after us, but I feel like I get the vibe that Akihiko, like, provoked them.
But no matter what their intent, we still have to beat the rest of them.
I agree. That's about all we can do at this point.
8 more, huh? Lucky us.
According to the data, each one has been stronger than the last. That means we better start training harder.
Have they?
We'll manage. We've got plenty of time.
It's so funny that they say that when you consider, like, the fact that the Fuka one, or one, when Fuka joined was a tutorial boss, so it was randomly, like, the last one we faced was way easier.
But why does Tartarus even exist in the first place?
To drive me insane. To remove a day from my social link grind. Very ominous. I wonder why Mitsuru was like, Tartarus, right after Yukari asked. The puzzle pieces are falling into place one by one. Those large shadows that only appear on the full moon. I wonder what their purpose is. 8 more remain. We have a long road ahead of us. Oh, Akihiko wants to hang out again. Okay, looks like, I mean, everyone seems to want to hang out quite frequently. Except, well, I guess except Junpei. Everything about Tartarus is such a mystery. How long has it been there? Why did it appear in the first place? Do you think we'll ever know the answers? Nope. Not unless we pay $20 for the extra DLC.
Alright.
I'm sorry.
I'm thinking right now. If you're looking for someone to talk to, please find someone else. Why aren't you in your room then? Why are you just out here hanging out? The real question is, do shadows act independently, or are they working together towards some goal? In essence, does a group of shadows target a single human and ravage his mind with purpose? Or is each individual shadow simply devouring human minds for their own survival? This is what we must discern. Oh, never mind, there's Junpei. He'll hang out with us. But chat's advice was to hang out with one person until their passive became unlocked. You know how to use the DVD player? I might as well use it once in a while. This compilation is some of the greatest matches between boxing legends. Watching professional techniques like this will surely help us in our own battles. Oh, I can get courage if I do that. Want to watch it together? Yeah, sure, I can get a social stat and hang out with Akihiko.
Yes. Just from looking at a single jab, you can tell how different everything is at the top level.
Makoto's like, what? Just looks like he punched him.
And not only are both fighters strong, they each have their own unique fighting style. What kind of fighter is your favorite?
Boxer with a strong punch. Fighter with slick footwork. Someone with a big mouth. I'm gonna go with strong punch, because Akihiko would like that.
It's exciting to see when someone's at a disadvantage, but they can instantly turn the tables with a single crippling blow. You don't see it much in amateur matches because they wear headgear. But KOs are one of the most thrilling parts of boxing.
I actually disagree. Well, I guess in the ones where they wear headgear, not so much. But I feel a lot of the times watching amateur fights is sometimes better because they there's a bigger chance of a mistake in like the more amateur levels of like sporting events, and so it can be much more interesting. Like I like watching college sports more than I like professional sports because college sports can turn on a dime at any second. Like professional sports, usually you know what teams pretty much got the advantage and they're kind of like locked in for the game. But in college, like, you don't know because they don't have the experience. Like in college, like American football, unless it's like Alabama, pretty much any team can like be winning the whole game and then get tired because they're young and they don't have like years of like training and pacing themselves and their experience, and so they can just fucking get rolled.
Now that I'm watching these again, I can see there's a lot to learn from professional matches. Plus, when I do it here, I have someone to discuss things with. Let's do this again next time you're free.
Sure, bro. Nothing like watching sweaty men go at each other with my bro here, because we're just bros. Neat.
Man, watching those guys fighting is making it hard for me to sit still.
I only read the first half of that sentence.
You want to head to my room and wail on the punching bag for a bit?
Yeah, that's what I want to wail on in your room, buddy. Look, I mean, they serve these up for me. What am I supposed to do? You know? I heard something else. Hey. Yeah. Oh, these aren't who I want to do a Sunday hangout with. Ugh. Those guys are both gonna rank up the next time I hang out with them. Or at least, was Chihiro going to rank up next time I hung out with her? Does anyone remember? I thought I remembered we didn't hang out with her because she wasn't gonna.
Good morning.
There's no one here. Everyone must have gone out. I think Yukari went to the shrine. I don't have any plans, so I think I'll just stay here. If you want to head out, you should. Don't worry about me. Is she hanging out with, Ken again?
Oh, hey.
Oh. These guys have the same thing to say every time you see them now. Wasn't that art club day? Oh yeah, that's right. I guess let's just hang out with Maya. Because I think Beeb will rank up next time I hang out with him. Or am I wrong? Will Beeb rank up? I'm pretty sure Chihiro will. I'm trying to remember. It's like if I close my eyes hard enough, maybe I'll remember. Oh, fair point. Yeah, we gotta check the shopping channel. Thank God we can go back into the dorm. Remember in fucking OG when if you left the dorm and came back, you would just end the night? Or end the day? Remember how dumb that was?
It's amazing commodities! I'm going to do it.
The Diet Support Set. Hate exercising? Don't want to change your diet? Looking for an easy way to lose weight? Then do I have good news for you.
Good, good.
First up, we have the Amenity Suit. Just slip into this and the hourglass body you dream of will be all yours. Oh my goodness, it's wonderful! But wait, there's more!
Not bad.
Guess I'll throw in this super diet food too.
Thanks, kid.
Next time, we'll be introducing a home gardening set. Don't miss it. That's it for today. We're all sold out. Sorry, folks.
Bye-bye.
See you next Sunday. Same time, same channel. I like that I can actually just do, since Tanaka just wears a regular-ass suit, I can cosplay him. I should do that for one of the thumbnails. Though I guess I've worn a suit for thumbnails a lot. So maybe that won't be unique. What do we do next? So what should we just hang out with Maya? I feel like it's not a waste to hang out with Maya, but I feel like I should wait. You look hot, suits, thank you. But I have so many thumbnails in them already. What about you doing the Battle Panties cosplay? Unfortunately, I don't think I own any clothing that I could pull off that look with. What rank is he? But I feel like I always nail his, like, hangouts. I wish it would tell you when you were getting a text from him if you would rank up next time you hung out or not. Oh, I forgot. We gotta give the odd morsel to the fucking cooking link, or the moon link. Oops. Should probably start that so I can also get text reminders to hang out with him. Because I will absolutely forget about him again. Yeah, I should probably double check tomorrow if we can hang out with him. Let's just hang out with Maya. I want to hang out with Maya. She's my favorite Link. I need a hermit persona though. Did you check the shopping channel? Yeah. We already bought the next item.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
What would I have to wear that matches the battle panties? Because I at least try to wear something that like kind of looks like what the character would wear. I mean, I fucking got a sweater vest for the Akihiko thumbnail today. Like, I'm out here grinding.
Take all the time you need to consider.
Is this acceptable?
Is Naga good? Oh, not if you're weak to a physical, though.
This
I believe in your creativity. Kasha has decent skills. The game really wants me to fuse fucking Barith. Wait, Carmen?
This
Oh, it is Carmen.
Is this acceptable? Please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive a good amount of extra power.
Already forgot what. Did the DLC Personas replace another fusion? See, that's an excellent question.
Well then, shall we begin?
Needed to create a spot because you can't just delete personas. So I needed to create another spot in the roster so I could just summon my hermit
Please
persona.
take a look. Please take, so you'll be summoning this very well. It's yours. Very well. We look.
I'm actually quite shocked now that I think about it, because I was thinking about the DLC, that Futaba's persona isn't usable. I know she's a navigator, but I feel like she has a lot of skills that you could just have on a regular persona as well. I mean, if I'm gonna pay for that DLC, they should give me more. I hate the fact you can't release personas in the Velvet Room. Yeah, plus it always seems like a waste when you could at least fuse for a new persona instead of deleting them. I very much don't ever like deleting personas. Alright. Let's hang out with my favorite Link. Maya's not logged in. What? Oh, there she is. I'm running a little late. I'll be RTK. Maya entered. I was on the phone with my mom. Whenever we talk, it's always the same. It's like all she cares about is marrying me off to some dude, angry face. Why is it her problem? Let's plan our wedding then. Lol, XD. Even without meeting me IRL? Take me, Tatsuya. Maya seems happy. Don't worry. I still got it even at my age. LOL. It's sexist to think women can only be happy when they're tied down. Ayo. The other night, I got a little drunky and kind of passed out at Plutonia. Then this old dude was like, "You'll never get a man looking like that." Ugh. Told him to STFU, damn it, angry face. OTL, sir. Kinda got off topic. Guess I'm a little tired. It's so obvious who she is when you pay attention to the silhouette. Yeah, but in the OG game, she didn't have a silhouette. This is a thing for Reload. And technically, it's only obvious if you haven't played prior SMT games, because that's a silhouette of another Atlas character. It's technically the silhouette of, I think, the first female protagonist in SMT, right? Or the female character, what's her name? Oh, her name is literally just Heroine. And in fact, the Maya Tatsuya thing is only an English dub thing for localization. Because for the most part, Persona is more popular here than SMT, so people recognize the Persona reference more than they do the SMT reference. So they localized it to be Maya and Tatsuya rather than the SMT characters. But I feel better now, XD. Here, Tatsuya, this is for you. Maya used a heal potion on Tatsuya, but there was no effect. Oh. Guess your HP was already full, Lemonade. I fucking love Lemonade. This link is so nostalgic, dude. Fuck. It's the best in the game by far. I'm trying to say thanks for listening to all my bitching. Winky face. I think Maya's opening up to me. You know that old lamer I told you about? He was hanging around Polonia, so... If you see him, don't be nice, angry face. I saw him on this weird TV show, too. Super creepy. Oh, I think we just got, Alright. I better go practice being a good housewife for Tatsuya. Maya's player signed off. Yeah, I think we just unlocked Tanaka. I learned about a man from TV, question mark, who visits Polonia Mall at night. I decided to log out. I appreciate that even though the Maya link is really funny, they have strong messages. It has some strong messages, like how she says it's bullshit that people say that a woman could only be happy in a relationship. Which is true. So there's every once in a while they sneak in a good message in the Maya link. And that's why it's the best one. Let's see, is Tanaka at the mall? No, he's not here yet. I wonder what days he's here yet. We still have to get the tower. Guess it won't hurt to boost knowledge a little bit, though. You want to get scanned by Tanaka? It's all I ever dream about.
Hey, so...
I've been thinking. You gonna tell me about how much you're thinking about Mitsuru at all hours of the day, Yukari? That's very straight of you. Oh, you're talking about shadows. The night before last, when we learned about the 12 shadows and their connection to Tartarus, isn't there just too much we don't understand? You think?
Yeah.
There's just something about it that bugs me. Okay. I mean, yeah, we're all bugged about Tartarus.
Oh, isn't it just beautiful?
Oh gosh. Cartesian coordinates really are beautiful, aren't they? There's one in particular that's my favorite, though. Are you curious? You are, right? No, I'd rather unalive myself than ever be a part of another math class again. This curve is a graph of a Cartesian equation. What the fuck is that? One that was discovered by an Italian mathematician, Maria Engzi. It's actually named after her. Some people call it the curve of Engzi.
So, after that...
However, it's more commonly known by another name. Iori, do you have any idea what that is?
What?
Yeah, how would I know? Are we even talking about math anymore? Hey, Makoto, do you know the answer? What do people call this? That's none of what was just mentioned. I thought we were gonna say her angle. What the fuck? I'm gonna say Fermat's spiral. Oh, nope. Wait, why is it... I know it's Agni, but I didn't think it was called Witch of. I knew it was... What the... Wait, what? I thought this was a bait and switch. Guess not. You can tell more people mess up on this question, because usually everyone's right, and then there's like one on a wrong answer, but this actually has like, what is it, 8 in the wrong answers?
That's correct!
I'm surprised you even knew that. As for why it's called a witch, how the fuck would I know that? Nobody really knows! Apparently it came from a mistranslation of the Italian word for the versine of a curve. Merely an inadvertent mistake. Inadvertent mistake, I suppose. I make careless mistakes fairly often as well, but it's pretty embarrassing when your mistakes last for generations. I mean, if the shape of the curve resembled a witch, maybe they could have gotten away with it, but alas. That's just common sense, Miss M.
Oh, thanks.
Thanks, Makoto. That was about to sound real stupid. Wow, it seems like Makoto is so reliable. Alright, what to do, what to do. Is Fuka? Oh wait, no, she's not available. I don't have the social staff.
I'm sorry.
Oof. I don't have the courage to risk it. My courage would need to be badass first. Oh, God. What do you mean no one's here? He's literally right here. I think we might have to waste a day on a hangout here. It's like none of my social links that are available today will level up. Check the map. Oh, you know what? The moon link. I forgot we gotta start that. What is this mysterious food? Oh, hang on, wait. I gotta sound like my cheeks are more full. Give it to me! Now this actually kind of feels offensive. Ah, this is awful! But I'm impressed. I haven't tasted something like that in all my life. You're not so bad. As he's double fisting hot dogs. I like that the game also gives you an option to back out from hanging out with him here.
We go to the same school, right?
That is not what I expected him to sound like. What?
I'm kind of embarrassed to ask you this right off the bat, but...
That is not at all what I expected him to sound like.
Would you mind not standing so close to me? You're too thin and too cool!
That's true.
If people start thinking we're best friends or something, I'm gonna end up as the uncool one.
He's very self-aware, at least. Why do we not like him again? I don't remember.
There you are. I thought your voice sounded familiar. You know what I'm here for. Now hand it over.
Whoa! Not you! Help! Emergency! Hey! You! Call the fire truck! I mean Yes! Right! Good thinking.
Quit making a scene, all right? People are looking at me funny.
Well, you're about to extort like a fucking 12-year-old. I mean, he looks like so small.
I've got some business to take care of now, but you're Nozomi Suemitsu-kun, aren't you? I did my homework.
His name is what? I always just call him Moon Kid.
You know I'm not letting you off that easy, right? I suggest you reconsider things.
That was horrifying. My poor heart. I think it dropped into my coin purse for a minute there. My name is Nozomi Suemitsu.
Yeah, I'm never calling you that, Gourmet Kid.
By the way, may I just say that you have a wonderfully big heart for someone so slim?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, he's really pumping up my ego. I like him. He's calling me thin and cool. And I got a big heart. I like this guy. I've become acquainted with the Gourmet King.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Moon Arcana.
I feel like the Moon Arcana is usually pretty rare in the sense that, like, I don't really ever use Moon Personas. Ding!
Whew, all that drama made me hungry. My stomach is definitely not amused.
I get the feeling a lot of things make you hungry.
You want to tag along, friend? Shall I treat you to the finest dining? If so, you've come to the right place. For I am the king, the Gourmet King. That's right, Gourmet King 2009. Or was it 2010? Whatever. And as the king, I know all the kingliest places for... my tummy! It's in horrible
The
pain.
Sprite.
I think it's in emergency! Sorry, but I'll treat you another time.
I mean, to be fair, we did give him food poisoning right before this hangout started. Hey, kitty. Long time no see.
Oh, welcome back.
Did you hear? Something's up with the equipment in the command room. Junpei's looked at it, but it seems like it's been breaking down a lot recently, doesn't it? I had no clue what I was looking at either. Could you check it out? Mitsuru wants to hang out again. Alright, let's watch the tape, and then we can, well, let's talk to everyone first. Everything about Tartarus is such a mystery. How long has it been there? Why did it appear in the first place? Wait, why did the game say that that was a new dialogue?
Alright.
They've already said this stuff. I think that's the first time we've had repeat dialogue, despite the text being blue. This is Junpei's, right? Oh, you can actually see the details in his room now. He's got a South Thousand Beach. He's got a lot of pinup girl posters. And he's got a Rubik's Cube. I don't buy that for a second. Let's see. He's got some Gundam models. Are those recognizable models? I don't recognize the Gundams they're supposed to be ripping off of. Okay. He's got a mess? Yeah. This is pretty rough. Alright, see you, Pletch. Have a good night, man. This looks like Junpei's room.
This way, officer.
I remember this.
By the time I noticed the door was halfway open, his room was already like this.
What if they reused his room from the dancing games? I don't think so.
I've left the place untouched as you requested.
I like that Mitsuru is like, she is so flabbergasted that anything could ever be dirty.
Whose room is this?
Junpei Iori, a second-year student. I've been trying to reach him on his cell phone, but he hasn't responded in the last half hour. It was careless of me to let my guard down. This dorm was attacked once in the past. Perhaps Iori himself is at fault here. However, if harm has fallen upon him as head of Seas, I am accountable.
I hate to say it, Kirijo-san, but he most likely
is dead.
Huh? Kirijo-senpai? What the hell? Kurosawa-san? What's going on here?
I got how big Mitsuru's eyes got when Junpei walked in and she's like,
Iori? Where were you? I've been trying to get a hold of you.
Huh? Oh, it was hot, and the AC was busted, so I went to the manga cafe. But I fell asleep.
Well, I'm just glad you're safe.
this would be mortifying if I was Junpei.
So if it wasn't an attack, then it must have been theft. Why would the burglar target this room?
I would not recover from this event. I would move out of the storm.
Burglar?
What else could it be? Someone clearly ransacked the place looking for something. Vandalizing a school dorm. When I find out who did this, I'll see to it that they face a swift execution.
Well, son, sounds like you've got a death sentence. How about it, Iori? Was this room really vandalized?
Yes, officer. I will file a formal complaint. I can't believe someone did this to my room.
Well... This is how my room always looks?
What?
I also believe the full body shock that this causes Mitsuru. The wah!
But, I mean...
Huh?
You can't possibly live like this, can you? What about the door? It was open. You can't possibly live like this, can you?
Horrifying. I would... Man, this is the only line I couldn't take. I would love for Mitsuru to talk down to me any day of the week, but not like this. Not the damn bitch you live like this. I could never recover. She could insult me in any other way, but not like this.
Oh, that? I was just airing the place out while I was gone. No one we don't know ever comes
Oh,
around.
airing the place out. His room must smell so bad. Oh, God. What do you mean? What do you mean airing it out, Junpei? Do you just leave food in there? The horrified, like...
I think this case is closed. May I get back to my duties now, young lady?
Oh, yes. I'm sorry you had to witness something so disgraceful. I apologize for all this. It seems I grew up more sheltered than I realized.
She's, like, trembling. This is the first time we see Mitsuru horrified. Oh, Hocus, why would you say this? I can't imagine having a room this dirty. I'll admit that every once in a while, I let my clothes, like, pile up. Like, sometimes I'll, leave my clothes out on my bed or something. Or, like, on a chair. But I usually don't have, like, genuine trash on the floor. But I've definitely been like, yeah, I'll hang this up later. But I also won't leave the clothes, like, just directly on the floor. Like, usually I'll put them, like, over a chair or something and be like, yeah, I'll hang that up later. But yeah, I would never have, like, actual just trash laying out here like this.
You're not even gonna yell at me? And what's the deal with calling the cops over a messy room anyway? What the hell did I do to deserve this? Hey, wait. I drew that worst luck fortune on the way back.
I better not ever draw the worst luck fortune. That's really funny. I feel like the voice acting really sold that there. I don't remember if the OG videos were voiced, but goddamn. That was really funny. Allegra killed that. The sheer tremble when she was like, you can't live like this.
Oh, right.
I would love to join you for tea. I like that they all kind of have different outfits for these, like, nighttime hangouts. I think that's really cool. They put a lot of effort into these. They're, like, nighttime hangouts. They're not just, like, tacked on. They're voiced. They have, like, unique outfits for them. That's cool.
Thank you. It feels nice being able to pour tea for someone else like this. Oh, my apologies. I'm supposed to be the host, and yet here I am thinking about myself. How about you, then? Are you having a good time?
I am having an amazing time. I love this date that we're on. Oh, did I say date and you just said hangout? Oh, whoops. Ha, silly me.
That's good to hear.
Mitsuru just comes up to your room. If you draw the worst luck and yells at you, yeah. At least she admits she was sheltered. Yeah, she seems, like, very aware that she's sheltered. She's never, like, surprised. I mean, she's surprised by things, but then is not surprised by how she's been sheltered from those things.
Chamomile is known for its relaxing properties, so maybe that's taking its effect on you.
Yeah, that's what's making me so relaxed.
I was actually a bit worried that I might be putting you off.
No, I'm down bad. Don't worry about it.
Apparently, the popular opinion is that I'm difficult to approach. We're running low on snacks. I'll have to ask my staff to...
My staff?
Actually? Oh, never mind. Here, let me pour you another cup.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ask my staff to do this. I guess in a work sense, it's not something I haven't done before. I've asked employees to go buy snacks for the office before. But I guess I don't think for anyone to buy snacks for my house.
All right, I think that's enough for now. We should start cleaning up.
But I'll be like, hey, the office kitchen is running low on, like, snacks and coffee and stuff. Employee, can you go to the store? And I'll give them, like, my card.
I'd like to invite you for this again, if time allows. But for now, let's head back to our rooms.
A room? Let's head back to a room? Oh, okay. Never mind. But yeah, Mitsuru is definitely at that level of, like, pretty, and there's, I mean, I'm sure everyone kind of has that in real life where there's just someone that's so attractive they're like hard to approach. It's almost like at some point like some people are like too pretty. Like I've gone to school with people like that.
How did I... Whoa! What the heck is this?
Like in high school, I probably never would have approached a Mitsuru, but by college I would have. I thought we were still gonna see Pharos. Yeah, I was also worried about seeing Pharos for a second there. Here they are.
Good evening.
The fucking goon squad. Hopefully, now, I believe they said in initial interviews that these guys have finally been improved. These guys were awful in OG. Hopefully we see some improvement. But this is the original scene to a T so far. What was his whole nickname? Revolver Jesus? What do people call him? And then fucking... We have, what's his name from Jet Set Radio at home? Yeah, we have Yo-Yo at home.
Are you surprised? Truth be told, we all visit this world every night.
I feel like I know this voice actor, too.
What are you saying? Who the hell are you?
Oh, wow, she's really pretty in this game.
Didn't Mommy teach you any manners? You haven't even introduced yourself.
Intelligent boy.
Come on, take a look. Name, address, age, etc. This is you, right?
Tell me he doesn't look like fucking Yo-Yo from Jet Set Radio.
Somebody's got a grudge against you. And they asked us to get revenge.
Like in Sega's next Jet Set Radio game, if they add him as DLC, I would not be surprised.
Revenge? What kind of bullshit is this? Who put you up to this?
Can't tell you. We're professionals.
Professionals?
You hate how that nerdy guy looks.
Oh shit! Those rumors online.
I never got why Chidori has like a wedding dress on.
You're saying they're true? For real?
Shall we get this over with now?
Hey, wait! I haven't done anything! Why me? What'd I do?
That is not our concern. Your notion of right and wrong is irrelevant. My client's wishes are all that matter.
It's a gothic Lolita style. No, I know that, but usually their dresses are black. Like, what's her name? From, Danganronpa? I'm, like, blanking on her name, but you guys know what I'm talking about.
People hear what they choose to hear, and believe
Celeste,
what they want
yeah.
to believe.
No! Stay away! Get away from me!
You squeal most magnificently.
What? One thing I can't believe that they didn't fix for this is I always thought this was really dumb when they're going around, like, killing people in the dark hour, that he uses an actual gun, like something that would actually, like, still be trackable despite it being the dark hour. Like, that guy would still be found, like, in regular time with a bullet hole in his body and dead. And then they would know what bullet killed him. And then they would be able to track the gun. You know? Like, It feels like if he killed him with his persona, though, it would be, like, untraceable. But just using a gun, I mean, he might as well just shoot him in broad daylight. I mean, I guess there's no witnesses, but still, it's trackable, it feels like.
Such raw emotion.
He's not dead.
Doesn't matter.
I think we'll find in the first game, yeah, we had no idea what these guys were, what they did, if they were homeless, what the fuck their deal was. I'm hoping that we learn a lot about them in this one. This is something I was really excited for on Reload, because these guys, I thought they sucked in OG.
We held up our end of the bargain. Besides, tomorrow this will just seem like some random crime.
Well, you can tell what kind of gun it was, but not the serial number. Right, but I mean, like, it's so, like, trackable with, like, that information is being posted on the internet, like, for these hits and stuff, and they're using, like, a real gun, so if the police, like, investigated and got a warrant and found this gun, which he literally carries on his person at all times, they'd be able to be like, yeah, you fucking shot this guy, we have your gun. And we found you with the gun that killed this dude. Like, hello. But if he used his persona, it'd be like completely untrackable. Like, what would the cops do? Be like, it looks like this guy was killed by magic. Huh. Alright.
Well, if there's nothing else, I'm feeling rather tired.
It's a little disappointing they didn't fix that, but whatever. I think they'd probably, rather than, like, having full realism on that scene, they'd rather keep them having a, reveal of their personas. Counter argument, his persona's ugly. Yeah, I mean, I know, I think they just want to keep it a secret that they've got personas for now. Which I guess is technically a spoiler, if then I shouldn't say, but it feels obvious. We learn their backstory in Arena. Yeah, because they tried to retroactively make them good in Arena because they realized, oh shit, we kind of fucked up the implementation of these guys. Because, like, their history and, like, stuff with Shinji could have been really cool, and they just don't touch on, like, any of it. You know they're below when no spin-off returns them, yeah. Well, except Chidori. She's the only one that's still kind of relevant. I hear people talking.
Have you heard?
Have you heard of this revenge website? If you post someone's name on the website, they'll get revenge for you. It's a 100% guaranteed success rate and completely anonymous. Seriously? Give me that URL. I want to check it out now. Nuh-uh. Well, it's just a rumor, so I don't know the details. Why are you so desperate anyways? Revenge website. I wonder if it's a new ghost story. I think it's funny that they say URL. No one says URL. Is that a Hellgirl reference? I'm not sure. I think it's more of like a reference to the Strega website. Oh yeah, was Beeb able to rank up? Was not hanging out with him on the weekend a mistake?
Oh, hello.
So yeah, no, not hanging out with him was the right move because I could rank up with him.
Excuse me. Isn't there something where we risk, like, the girls getting mad at each other if I level up both her and Yuko? Yeah, fuck it. Excuse me. Senpai, hurry! I hope no one's bought that illustration collection. Please still be there. Come on.
Wait.
Fushimi, they said our class's materials fee hasn't been paid yet.
You know they can reverse? Oh god.
Yeah, I was totally getting grilled in the faculty office just now.
Alright, the money.
Oh no.
I, gave it to Mr. Takenozuka when he came to the office.
You were the one responsible for that money, weren't you, Fushimi-san? That means you were the last one who saw it.
But I just told you.
This is
Well,
awkward.
The teacher told us we haven't paid yet. So doesn't that make this your fault?
Senpai?
Gotta be misunderstanding, guys.
Yes, I think so too. I clearly remember giving the money to the teacher. It has to be some kind of mistake.
Yeah, some of the links can definitely reverse. The game definitely gives you a warning about making some of the social links mad, but I don't remember how. I don't know if that one like forced event where they encounter each other still happens, or if you can only reverse them by like pissing the link off by picking bad options.
Look, just make sure you take care of it, alright?
Because I always thought that was kind of lame that event like forced them to interact.
I'm sure
But
it's
I guess
exciting to
probably
have
more
that much
realistic.
money, but you better do something before everyone finds out. Don't worry. We won't tell anyone.
Wait! You think those guys, they must think I stole the money.
Well, I mean, you're not exactly a good liar, Chihiro, so...
I couldn't stand up to them, but I didn't take anything. But how could I not worry? I'm being accused of stealing. I'm sorry. I didn't mean
Oops.
to take it out on you.
I fucked that rank up, Bob.
I didn't steal anything.
Look, I'm not saying you did. I'm just saying you should turn in the money, because you did.
I'm certain I handed the money over. I'll just have to talk to Mr. Takenozuka about this. But what if he thinks I'm accusing him of stealing?
Good news, you have the option to romance them. Indeed, I will do that with all of them.
Senpai, what should I do?
She's on the verge of tears. I have to do something about this. I can sense she's relying on me. Oh, yeah, forgot. She has, like, the most, like, checks for, rank ups.
I'm sorry. I know I can't just expect you to solve everything. This is my problem, so I need to figure it out on my own. Bookworms. I think I have to pass today. Sorry.
Oh, hey.
Hi, how are you today? Just one?
I'll have what he's having.
That's our old bestie.
Coming right up. One house special.
Don't you get sick of eating the same thing all the time?
Shut up. You're the one always eating that protein shit.
Here you go. One house special. Be careful. It's hot.
I usually have to wait so long before I can start eating food. Oh, don't put the eating noises in it.
Is that what this is about?
Shinji's mic sounds so crisp. Yeah, it does sound like his lines do sound pretty high quality.
We've got 4 new members this year. Things have changed quite a bit since you left. We're more aggressive now.
Not interested.
Think about it, Shinji. Don't let your power go to waste.
My power ain't worth shit.
Shinji.
I made up my mind a long time ago. I ain't going back.
You have to let the past go.
You just reloaded because you made Akanari mad? I feel that. Relatable.
What's done is done. It's time you moved on.
Kill the past if you have to.
You should talk.
What?
Face it. You're no different than me.
Hey, Shinji.
Getting to that point in the story where they're just starting to tease all the different characters. Let's see what's inside. Hey, my amenity suit.
Oh, it's you. Welcome.
There are 2 weeks until the next full moon. Huh? Is it time for another boss fight?
Honestly.
With both Akihiko and Iori around, serious conversations are starting to sound like a joke. Speaking of Akihiko, is he here yet? Guess not. Maybe he went somewhere for a quick bite.
Nah.
I feel excited. That doesn't mean I'm treating this like a game, you know? I just really want to take him down.
Honestly.
I wonder where Akihiko is. If he's going to be late, he should at least have the courtesy to call me. I like that Mitsuru is just the mom in the dorm. Can I hang out with Yukari or Fuka? Well, I guess we've already hung out with Yukari, so we should just kind of keep chipping away at that. One of my classmates lent me a DVD of this show she's been watching. I've been curious about it. Apparently it's gotten good ratings. I could use a break, so I was thinking about sitting down and giving it a watch. Ooh, I can get some charm. Yeah.
Yes!
Let's get into it.
Whoa, that teaser was so dramatic. It's like the stuff from overseas.
There were guns in it, so it's American.
This series is known for having a strong female protagonist.
Must not be talking about this game.
I've been curious about it for a while, but I heard it also has horror elements.
Yikes.
Wait, you're bad with horror too? I mean, I'm totally cool with that stuff. You'll be fine as long as we watch it together. Oh wait, it's starting. Man, the tension is palpable. That cliffhanger really made me want to know what happens next. I guess it was more zombies than horror, huh?
I mean, zombies, I think, are typically horror.
The main girl was just an ordinary person, but she stood so strong in the face of adversity. I love that. I feel like I was able to focus on the story thanks to you. I'll let you know when I borrow the next one.
Neat. Tension with the lights on, of course.
Whew. I'm gonna head off to bed. Good night.
See ya. A game that critiques the status quo, written by people who fervently adhere to it. Very true. Hey, is it just me, or has Yucatan been acting weird lately? Is that so? We just watched a movie together last night. That was
Seriously?
cool. You should really pay attention a little more, dude. She's been thinking way too hard about why Tartarus exists and all that. You mean just... I mean, it doesn't seem like you could think too hard about the alternate dimension demon labyrinth world that we explore. I feel like that's something that you should probably put a lot of thought into. That doesn't seem like a weird thing to be thinking a lot about. If you had said, hey, she's thinking too much about trains or some shit, I would have been like, yeah, that's probably a little weird. I mean, who cares, am I right? No. She's just hating Mitsuru a little more each day. Alright, I need to go grab a temperance again. Don't blame trains. I mean, it was just the first thing I could think of. For, like, something that people think a lot about. Ah, I don't want to hang out with Nozomi.
Marvelous. I'm looking for. How may I assist you?
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse. Take all the time you need to consider.
I want to fuse off some of my lower level ones, but... Oh, I guess this works. I mean, this is kind of a duplicate of something I already used, but whatever. These are my two lower level ones.
This one is what do you wish to inherit?
Doesn't matter, I'm not going to actually use this.
It will receive a good amount of... Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
Are you finished?
Nope, I'm good. It feels like so hard to get personas in this game. Alright, B ranks up, right?
Oh, hello, I said.
Yeah. Cool.
It is hopeless. I cannot focus.
Hopeless.
I have barely sewn anything at all.
Let's take a break.
As a matter of fact, yes, that is a good idea. Katajikanai.
The fusion requests are your bane. Yeah, mine too. I really only care about having personas, yeah, for the social link hangouts. I don't really care about having any of the others.
I keep thinking about my uncle. How can I convince him to let me stay here? Maybe if I became a samurai, I could stand up to him. Oh!
I will become samurai.
Maybe if we go have ourselves a sweet snack, I can come up with a plan. Will you go to Azuki High with moi?
Yeah.
Then to Azuki High we go. I have thought about this, even in my dreams.
The
if
snack?
If I return to my own country now, I would never forgive myself. I want to stay here, in Japan, even if I have to eat dirt.
Yeah.
Hatashikanai. It means the world knows you are here for me. Jitsuwa. Actually, I have come up with a plan.
I will eat dirt.
Oui, I will return to my home country. Ochiron, but of course, I will not give up just like that. Once I persuade my uncle, I will return. I will show him that this is a wonderful country. All I need to do is figure out how to explain it to him. And with you at my side, I know I will find a way. Please, I can't do it without you. Onegaishimasu.
And thus, we have grown closer.
The day is coming to an end. We will pick this up next time. I'll be back.
I just like the idea that he says that every time he leaves.
Welcome back.
Hi, Fuka. Akihiko wants to hang out.
By the way,
Shadows come in all shapes and sizes, huh? Well, they're all creepy as hell. Wonder how they ended up looking the way they do.
Salut.
Our abilities are quite inexplicable. Not just anyone could acquire them. And we're still unaware of what exactly triggers an awakening. And yet, we would be quite lost without our abilities, wouldn't we? Our persona abilities are amazing, aren't they? Secret powers that only we have. It's kind of cool, huh? Kind of a shame we can't tell anyone about them. Is Junpei playing a GPA? No, he's playing a PSP, I believe. Yeah. The old PSP.
Yeah.
That's a portable reference. You help me out with cooking again? It's a lot for me to do by myself. Sure.
I owe you one. I recently expanded my outdoor exercise regimen, and I wanted to boost my nutrition and match. So I got some pork liver today because it's supposed to be rich in iron.
That sounds gross.
But I don't think it'll taste like much if I just boil it like usual.
I think you'd probably want it to not taste like much. It's liver.
That's why I'm gonna try cooking a pork liver stir fry. I already looked up how to make it. Think you can help out?
Do it yourself. I already agreed to help him. That voice line doesn't make sense.
You like this dish too?
No.
I've already cleaned the meat ahead of time. All that's left is to cook the liver, then stir the chives and bean sprouts in. And that should be it. Wow, this is great!
I like how they in the first Akihiko hangout, they forgot to have the chicken on the counter.
I guess it was a good thing I took the time for all that prep. They say a boxing match is decided before the bell even rings. Maybe this is kind of the same thing. Oh, sorry. Obviously, this wouldn't have been possible without your help. I've still got a lot to learn, but it's hard to make time for it with all my training and stuff. Maybe if I attach weights to the pan when I'm flipping, I could kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
I feel like that would just cause the food to fly everywhere. Stream just die? Are we good? I just got a notification that I went offline. Is that accurate? We're good? Okay. Weird. We're good? Okay. I don't know why that happened. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Okay, anyway. Weird. Everyone understand the Lorentz force and the left-hand rule? I'm erasing the board. Hopefully all of you have been taking notes, because it might be on the exam in 2 weeks. My shoulders feel lighter than usual today. I can even erase the top of the blackboard with ease. Perhaps it's because I went to the bathhouse yesterday. I had a nice long massage in the whirlpool bath. Thanks.
So...
Which brings us to my next question. Oh, that's the teacher that Chihiro gave the money to? Maybe that's what where he spent all the money at the bathhouse. Chihiro totally didn't steal it. When streams of air bubbles from a whirlpool bath hit you, your body vibrates, yes? I'm not trying to picture that. There's actually a name for this phenomenon. Iori, perhaps you know what it is? What? Dude, how would I know? Hey, you got any idea? What's it called when the air bubbles in a whirlpool bath hit you and make your body vibrate? The bubble jet phenomenon. I think it's the flutter effect. Yeah, I'm so fucking smart.
You got it.
Well, I suppose you already know. That's right. The answer is indeed the flutter effect. Flutter refers to the small vibrations generated by interactions between airflow and other forces. It's not just whirlpool baths that have benefits. Do you ever feel itchy after taking a regular bath? I feel like feeling itchy is not a benefit. Where are you going with this one? Instead, a warm bath can improve blood circulation throughout the body. As the body warms up, the blood vessels dilate, flushing your body of toxins all at once. I think the itchy feeling is just your skin drying out because you're taking a warm bath. Heat can stimulate the secretion of histamine, which often makes the body itch. Hot baths may feel marvelous, but it's best to take them in moderation. Lukewarm water, on the other hand, helps cleanse the skin. Ahem. I digress. Let's get back to class. Hold your books to page 8. I want to try taking a dip in a whirlpool bath. Think we could ask Kirijo for one in the dorm? I would be shocked that if it didn't. Hey! Rank 4 charm. We're getting there.
Yo.
Who else is available for hangout? We can hang out with Chihiro, but I have a feeling she won't rank up.
Oh.
You on your way home? Nope. Damn.
Oh.
Our kid's available, isn't he? What rank is he? Fortune. I love going to the Velvet Room to use a persona for every social rank. I guess you can fast forward that scene now.
Marvelous. I'm looking for. How may I assist you?
I gotta view stuff. Bring out that fucking deck, Igor.
It is a special...
This persona, yes? What do you wish to inherit?
So now the game tells you if the social ranks will go up or not. Yeah, I think that's been a thing since Golden. Or like if you went to hang out and it wouldn't go up, the game would inform you.
It seems you have been blessed with some power. Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
Yeah, the times where they go up after 2 ranks, or after 2 hangouts, I usually try to wait until they'll hang out on a Sunday to get that, like, partial in-between hangout. That's the most time-efficient way to do it. At least I believe it is, anyway. I could be wrong.
Very well. We look...
Sucks that most require 2 once you reach 8 or 9. I feel like they kind of start requiring 2 once you reach, like, level 5 or 6, really. I guess unless you start, like, nailing their questions. Let's hang out at the art club. It's been so fun, the hours flew by. Makoto doesn't strike me as the artsy type, but I guess I'm wrong.
Let's wrap up for today. Good work, everyone.
Whew, all done.
All right, let's clean up and go home.
Who could know?
This has been happening a lot lately. It's just a little headache. I don't think it's anything to worry about.
See ya, Hocus. Have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out.
You should really figure out what's causing the pain. It might lead to serious complications down the road. Does anywhere else hurt? Are your nose and throat all right? Does it feel like your head is in a vice?
Fuka's like, talking to people. Moraga is getting the details of Fuka's symptoms.
Oh boy, here we go. Keisuke-senpai strikes again. Yamagishi-san won't be going anywhere for a while.
Strikes again.
If someone isn't feeling well, he always tries to figure out what's wrong.
How dare he?
And it doesn't matter when or where. Once he starts, it takes forever. Keisuke-senpai's dad's the director of a big hospital, and he's an only child. I guess he just can't stand to see people suffer. I bet he'll end up going to medical school.
What a bastard.
So the pain's originating from the back of your head? Could you turn around, please? Don't worry. It's just a chronic tension-type headache. Most likely the result of stress. You might be spending too much time in front of the computer. Try to get outside and exercise more.
Never mind, don't listen to him. Fuck this guy, Fuka. We're out of here.
It must seem funny to get medical advice from the head of the art club.
I was worried I'd come down with the flu or something.
In that case, I can do a more thorough check.
Fuka's like, I looked up my symptoms in WebMD. It said I was gonna die. Thanks for keeping me at ease.
Could you remove your shirt? Also, open your mouth and stick out your tongue.
What? That's okay. I'm fine. Besides, our dorm isn't far, so he can accompany me back.
She like lashes onto Makoto.
Sorry. Wait, you two live in the dorms?
See ya, Adam. Thanks for hanging out and stopping by, man.
I guess I see it in Yamagishi-san. She seems like the well-adjusted type. I bet you're a great cook.
Uh-oh.
Do you take care of the laundry? Is living alone hard?
I think Uraga is taking an interest in me. He just asked me if it was tough to do laundry. The answer is no. Just grab a Tide Pod, bro.
Sorry, Yamagishi-san. I forgot about your condition. I know it's close, but I don't think you should be walking home. Why don't I call you a taxi? Though a bumpy taxi ride might make your headache worse. Maybe a limousine would be better.
That's okay. I'm fine, really.
It's getting dark. Say goodbye. I like that there's been C's like hangouts every night.
Oh, welcome back.
Ah, fuck, I jinxed it the second I said that. No one wants to hang out.
Oh, that reminds me.
Even though there's time until the next full moon, we'd best use that time wisely. Oh, the next one is lovers, isn't it? Of course, training in Tartarus is one way to prepare. Whenever you're inclined to do so, do not hesitate to ask me to join you. Yeah, I will not be doing that. We're not going to Tartarus for another fucking month. Hey. You always seem so unbothered. You just have no regrets or something? Ah, I was just curious. I didn't mean anything by it. Hey, there she is. Hey, what are you doing hiding up here, Fuka? What are you doing?
Hi.
Do you like to read books? I used to when I was younger. There's a near-future sci-fi series that was popular a while back. I found it at a used bookstore and brought the whole series, but it's been sitting on my shelf for a long time. I only started reading it after moving into the dorm. It's really interesting.
Hi.
If you're interested, would you like to read the first book? Let's read together, Fuka. Glad to hear it. I'll go get them from my room. No, that's okay. I'll come in.
Do you read a lot of science fiction novels like this?
I actually, when I used to read a lot more when I was younger, I used to always read science fiction novels.
Oh, wow.
Back before there was like a fucking dozen of them, I used to read all the Halo novels. Then there's like way too fucking many now. And they're not as good anymore, so I stopped.
I guess it's good that I invited you today then. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt while you were reading. If you don't mind, can you let me know your thoughts once you finish it? Oh, I didn't notice the time. How far did you get? Wow, you've read that much already? Huh?
Do you know what they say? My social stats say I'm smart.
Was I more focused than usual, or...?
Thanks, Fuka.
If you don't mind, do you think we could read here again sometime? I used to think reading was only a solo activity.
I'm pretty sure it is. Unless you guys are reading the same book and then, like, reading other, like, alternating paragraphs to each other, I feel like reading is a very solo activity.
But now, I think reading with someone helps me immerse myself deeper into the fictional world.
I think, I mean, maybe it could just be that I'm too extroverted for this kind of activity, but, like, sitting next to someone like this would, like, distract me in the sense that I would, like, keep trying to talk to them. I just like to talk a lot. I mean, as I'm sure you all can tell. Like, I don't know if I would be able to read if another person was there. And be like, so, what are you up to? How's the book?
I'm here whenever I can spare the time, so come by if you can. I'd be happy to have you. All right, that's enough for today. Good night.
Good night.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth. I am calling to inform you
Ah.
that more humans have wandered into Tartarus. 2 this time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue.
Please don't be a social link.
Goodbye now.
Please don't be one of our social links. I gotta go fucking check. I don't think these are not any of our social links, are they? Miyama, Kenjiro. Yeah, I don't care. Should we hang out with Beeb? Finishing his link pretty fast. Yeah, fuck it. Alright, Beeb. Let's hang out.
Greetings!
It seems the threads of fate have brought us together. I'll get it, because we do sewing together.
How flattering! Listen well. I have come up with a great idea to get my uncle to appreciate Japan's charm. I will show him a kimono. When he sees it, he will understand the beauty of Nihon.
I think kimonos are overrated. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna have my hater arc here. That's a great idea.
Wait, with you in my corner, I have nothing to fear. The kimono is a Japanese treasure, full of culture and history.
I'm not a big, like, reflecting on the past kind of guy. I like modern and future stuff a lot. I think that's probably part of it.
If I show it to my uncle, he will surely let me stay in Nihon. As for the design, it will be inspired by the mascot of Azuki Arai. Simple but deep.
It's very deep if you think about it.
I choose this design because, well, you are the one who took me there.
Aw, that's a nice gesture, though.
I can see everything clearly now.
That the rain is gone.
I shall hurry and make the kimono.
I haven't heard that song in years.
I must sow. Sow like the wind.
I see you're back.
I'm heading out. Oh, okay, see ya. Okay, you go. The crops I planted on the roof should be ready to harvest. Maybe I should go check on them. Oh, Akutsuki's here. What the fuck does Akutsuki ever do here? What are the pictures he's looking at?
How are you doing?
The mood around here has been so serious lately. I thought I would lighten things up. So today I'll be performing my top 20 puns for everyone.
Seriously?
Dude, why is he even here? Can I help you? Jeez, never mind. Sorry, Uga. No, I didn't buy more seeds. I guess I should tomorrow after school. Yeah, never mind. I saw someone wanted to hang out. Who was it? Yukari.
Hey!
You know that sauteed chicken I messed up last time? I figured out what went wrong. That you used chicken breasts. This time I'm gonna do it right. Wanna help?
Thanks. Alright, this should be enough. There was a program on TV the other day showing how to make tender chicken breasts.
Oh.
Slice against the grain, marinate it in sauce, and then cook gently at a low temperature. I'm gonna reclaim my pride today. Just you wait.
I have concerns. I mean, if she can cook a good chicken breast, good for her. I feel like that's usually the weakest part of the chicken, but sure. Big thigh guy myself, both in eating and in life.
Thanks, you can count on me. I'll make it so good, you'll be asking for seconds. So, we have to wash our hands first, and then you're in charge of the rice and veggies.
Where are the potatoes, Japan? Everything's rice this, rice that. I would fucking have potatoes on the side. Let me mash some for you.
It's so tender and juicy. Way better than last time. See? This is what I'm capable of. I knew I could do it if I tried. I can tell you like it too. That look on your face says it all. I couldn't help but laugh when you started wolfing it down. Oh, but you didn't actually say yum. Anyway, let's eat up.
She's like mad.
After this.
Rice is your favorite? I do not like rice. I'm a big rice hater. Potatoes are usually my starch of choice. Hey, did you hear about all those people who were found unconscious recently? Apparently a lot of them were couples.
Excuse me?
What, were they like attempting a double suicide or something? Jesus, that's a fucking leap, lady. Good lord. I guess it's kind of romantic to sleep for eternity with your lover, like Romeo and Juliet.
No way.
No way, that's not romantic at all. Couples were found unconscious together. I wonder if it's because of the full moon. Meat, veggie, meat. Welcome to the bottomless pit of hanger pangs. Won't you join me? What the fuck kind of text message did I just receive? Do we have to hang out with this kid? Yuko's not available, right?
Hey,
Remember in also in OG3, if you didn't hang out with a Link for a certain amount of time, they would also be like, hey, what the fuck, aren't we friends anymore? So you had to also, like, consistently stick with one Link for a while, too. Luckily, Yuko's a little bit more chill about me not having hung out with her in a while. I think that's probably also a reason why, because again, we've mentioned it already. Yuko seems to be the one that people are really, like, more positive about now than before. And I think because she's such an early game Link, like, she ends up, like, running into a lot of issues for players. Where, like, as new Links become available and you start hanging out with them, a lot of people probably had experiences of Yuko like, yelling at them. Or because of the forced romances, whenever you were, like, romancing another chick, Yuko was, like, for a lot of players, the one that would always be the first one to discover you were kind of, like, double dating, and then be pissed at you. So I think there's just a lot of things that, like, general quality of life improvements ended up helping people like Yuko a lot more. Who's at the strip mall to hang out with? Oh, the old couple. See, I haven't hung out with them in a while. You like the not hang out with someone and their social link reversed, Starkiller? I was not a fan, personally. Because even if it was, like, not efficient to hang out with a Link, you still had to. Or else they'd get mad. It just seems fair. Does it? Maybe it's just because I'm older now, but I mean, I won't talk to some of my friends for, like, months. And then I'll hang out with them again, or, like, talk to them again for the first time in months, and it's like, well, there's just been no gap.
Take your time looking around.
You know?
Please, come again.
Fuck. I need to get a moon persona. I don't want to get a moon persona. What fucking moon persona is there to get?
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
I forgot to ask. How many of you guys will be watching the Super Bowl tomorrow? I was invited to a Super Bowl party, but I didn't know if... I didn't really super feel like going, but if a lot of people will be watching the Super Bowl tomorrow... I wonder, do I still stream? Or will a lot of people miss the stream? No, because you got work, so you wouldn't be at the stream either way then, huh? Let's see. You don't care for sports?
Take all the time.
Oh, I already have a moon registered. You've never watched a Super Bowl in your life? Really? Even, like, with all the commercials and stuff? I feel like even for people who aren't sports fans, the Super Bowl's a very big event. Not for you guys?
Please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive a fair amount. Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
wanted to spend my life singing and dancing, but I guess that's not gonna work out. Sorry, Naga. Resist freeze. I think I just ruined that persona by letting that change happen.
Please take a look.
Oh well, I'm not really that concerned about it. Kaguya is Moon?
Does that persona catch your eye?
This is, Marie's persona, isn't it?
This persona, yes?
This persona is broken, so I do not think we will be using it. You gonna take the day off tomorrow or play more? Well, that's what I'm curious about. Because like I said, I got invited to a Super Bowl party of a friend of mine. So I'm debating on streaming or going to it. A persona of another story. A divine being born from a glowing bamboo shoot. Though many proposed to her, none could ever complete her strict tasks. She eventually returned to her home, the moon. I think it's really funny that this is one of the few, like, Persona 4 personas that get added to every game. It's this Izanagi and Magatsu Izanagi that, like, always get added. But yeah, not sure. I'm still kind of on the fence. I've been thinking about it. I don't know if I'm going to or not.
Does that persona catch your eye? Are you finished? We look forward to your next visit.
Because I really want to play more of this game, and I don't really have a lot of time to play this game during the week. But still, the Super Bowl only happens once a year. I don't know. Oh shit, did I get distracted thinking her reading her description? I forgot to fucking pull out the moon persona. God damn it. Whoops.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Please take a look. This persona, is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength. Very well. We look.
So you got most of you guys that still be here tomorrow, it sounds like? That makes the decision harder. I do kind of want to go to a party. Also want to play more of this game. The introvert me and the extrovert me are arguing with each other. You know what I mean?
Listen.
Hey! Perfect timing. Do you want to get something to eat? I can hear my poor stomach crying. Alright, let's spend time together.
You have a pretty good appetite. You even kept up with me.
Bro has heartburn already.
How do you stay so thin, though? Looks really are deceiving, aren't they? But that means there are people out there who secretly want to take my title as Gourmet King. Maybe. Actually, remember that puny middle-aged guy from the other day? I bet he was an assassin! There's nothing I can do about it right now, but I'll show them soon enough. Just you wait.
You should have made you think. And Nozomi made you think you should lose some weight. I'm not that fat, but I definitely have a bit of a belly. Yeah, I kind of feel that way too. But I think a big part of it for me is because I used to always wear very tight clothing. So now that I've put on a few pounds, I'm not really big, but it feels more noticeable because I usually wear very tight clothes. Or I used to. Like my, all the suits that I have, I got like an exact fit for them. So they're like very trim, like fitting suits. But now that I've gained a couple pounds, it's like difficult to double button them ever. So I'm not like, I haven't put on enough weight where like on some of my clothes are starting to like not fit. But due to my fashion sense, it's becoming difficult to wear some of them. I was really letting myself go in the summer though. I've lost some weight since then though, thankfully.
In light of your recent achievements and your courageous appetite,
It gets harder as you get older. Yeah, my metabolism started to slow down like 2 years ago, I noticed. And I wasn't able to just kind of like eat whatever the fuck I wanted anymore. Because I mean, when I was from like 18 to like 23, 24, I could eat fast food like every single day, like multiple times a day, and no problem. Nowadays, if I have fast food, I usually, because I used to get like double and triple cheeseburgers and stuff when I was younger, and I could just put those away. But nowadays, it's like if I eat a double cheeseburger, I like feel that thing in my fucking gut for the rest of the day. But that's something like would never happen to me when I was like in college. Like in college, I could go to Five Guys, get a triple cheeseburger, eat it, and then like by lunch or by dinner time, I'd be ready to go. What's that? I had Five Guys for lunch. Oh, you want to get Little Caesars pizza for dinner? Yeah, let's do it. Nowadays, if I had like Five Guys for lunch, one, I would never eat a triple cheeseburger anymore. I would just get a single patty. And then if someone was like, hey, do you want to have like pizza or something for dinner? I would be like, no. Absolutely not. I still feel lunch. You can eat an entire large pizza pie by yourself in college? Yeah, I could too. I could put that shit away back in college. Like, no problem. Nowadays, I eat like 2 or 3 slices at most. And then I'm like, okay. I'm gonna go take a Pepsi and lie down. Problem is that I'm eating at night, and it's a bad idea to do that. Yeah, that definitely will put on some weight. So, a couple years ago, a lot of people who have been watching my channel, even when I wasn't streaming Persona, would remember I was working on the graveyard shift from like 2021 to like 2023. So I was working a shift where like my job basically started at midnight or like 3 a.m. And so I like reversed my eating schedule, where I was like eating at like 3 a.m. like constantly. You know, like when I was waking up and shit. So I was like putting on a lot of weight because I was eating at like irregular times. Or because like I would wake up before work and then I would have a meal at like 11 p.m. midnight, and then throughout the day, like middle of work for lunch or whatever, it would be like 4 a.m. And so I was starting to really pack on pounds because I was eating at like all of those really weird times, and my body like didn't know what the fuck to do with itself. It really fucked me up. God, I hated that job.
No, maybe that's too much of a burden for you to bear.
I also used to constantly get heartburn and stuff because of that. I don't really get that as much anymore. But I used to always have like heartburn when I was working that shift. Because my body just like wouldn't digest food. Thank you for your advice, score making.
By the way, you're a second year, right? So you're 1 year below me.
He's a third year? What? Why do I think he was a freshman? I think it's just because he's short.
It kind of feels like I have a younger brother now. Well, would you want to be my younger brother?
Hey, I mean, if you buy me food, sure, dude.
You do sort of look like him. No, that's impossible.
Huh?
I knew this would happen. I always get hungry if I think about the past too hard.
Didn't we just eat?
And I just filled up on that beef bowl, too. Better stay true to form and keep eating, huh?
I want to try a beef bowl, like, pretty bad now, actually. I feel like I've never had one, but I feel like the Persona games have talked about them enough where I should give it a shot. I wonder if there's a place that serves a beef bowl near me. I would assume, right? Oh, none open on a Saturday night. I guess I can look again in the morning. Wow, it's not even Saturday night anymore. It's Sunday morning, actually. Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll have that during one of the streams. Bring that back. I haven't eaten on stream in a long time.
Here's to a healthy appetite courtesy of remembering the past. The old memory rewind.
I guess I did during the Steins Gate streams, like, a couple months ago.
Alright, now in reverse. Let's moonwalk.
Get it? Because he's the Moon Link. No! I actually animated a moonwalking.
You're my royal guard. You have to join me. Now, do as I do. Moonwalk into Umiushi.
Oh, well, they don't animate Makoto doing it. That would have been funny if they did.
Oh, welcome back.
By the way,
I hear a lot of the people joining the Lost lately are couples. I'll try not to assume what they were doing together before the dark hour. Anyway, it seems like the next shadow's starting to make its move, doesn't it? Get your mind out of it, Yukari. Just because they're couples doesn't mean they're constantly fucking. If this was Persona 5, Joker would have 5 different moonwalking animations. Yeah, you're not wrong. In Persona 5, if someone brought up moonwalking, because it would be because that's what Joker was doing.
oh, that reminds me.
Even though there's time until the full moon, we should use that time wisely. Sometimes it says they've got like a new sentence, but they totally don't. I keep wanting to hang out with the squad, but are we missing Tanaka? Oh, he's here. Wait, why did it have like a chatting thing though? I was gonna go here. Does Elizabeth want to hang out?
I'm looking forward. A shame. Very well then.
Was there someone else like here? Hey, Misty. Oh, this guy. That's right. I have his like black quartz.
We got some fine goods here. Why, thank you.
What are these glasses? I'm running low on cash. Oh wait, no, I got a bunch of items to sell.
Why, thank you.
Wait, the designer glasses are a key item? What the fuck can I do with those? Why did it spend 10,000 yen on them for?
Look for yourself.
Oh. Revenge Site note. That one actually might be worth checking out. I think that's what people were talking about when they wanted me to go to lore-relevant URLs. I'm guessing. Because people were saying, oh, some of the URLs are, like, lore-relevant. And I was like, what are you talking about? All these are, like, about working out and stuff.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the results.
Oh, we give her these glasses. Well, these glasses have a simple design. They do somehow feel sophisticated. Admittedly, I've taken a strong liking to them. Now to put them on. Oh, wow. I'm sure this is driving some fanboys nuts. Elizabeth with glasses. They gave her a portrait and they updated her character model for it. Behold the new me! Yay!
Oh, embarrassing.
Ahem. My apologies. These glasses just suit me so well. I couldn't help but get a little carried away. They do look very fashionable. Look at twinsies. The moment I slipped them on, I felt my spirits lift. Glasses truly are a gem that complete a person's style.
You have my thanks.
It makes me want to wear them all the time. Thank you for bringing me a pair. Take this as your reward.
Very well, then.
Those glasses fit her summoning battle style? Hmm. Should I hang out with Akihiko, or should we start the Tanaka link? I just think it's funny how he looks. Maybe we should complete the... we have plenty of time to level up Tanaka. Because he's available like most nights. We'll get more value if we get the, if we get our squad mates their passes earlier on. Because you don't get any benefits from most of the social links in this game, except these, like, night hangouts.
Alright.
Oh, I also... Do I even have... I think Tanaka requires a higher charm, doesn't he? Because he wants you to be like a model for him. What if the Tanaka exploit's still here? There's no way. It'll be really funny, though. What they should do, and if I was Atlas, I would fucking do that. When they're releasing the DLC for the answer, there should also be a DLC for New Game Plus that has the Tanaka exploit. And I would advertise it as, like, as such. Like, I would have Tanaka leading, like, the advertisements for the DLC and everything. I would do a big promotional campaign about Tanaka paying the final boss off. I would call it, like, Shady Strategies or something. The Shady Cheat Code, something like that. God, I should work at Atlas. They could use me, man. Why'd that skip the final boss anyway? It was just a glitch because his hangout is at night. And so he's like one of the only night hangouts that you can start like and that kind of day. Or the day before, because I don't think the tower is available. And when you if you do a social link hangout, it like affects how the time transitions. And so I think it would just skip the boss. It was some like weird coding issue.
Yes.
I mean, I don't know the technical details because I'm not a programmer by any means, but it had something to do with the fact that it was starting a social link affects how the day transitions.
this fight, each side had one win and one loss. A serious all-or-nothing match. And the fact that they were lifelong rivals only helped them push each other to the top. Do you have anyone you'd consider a rival?
You're my rival.
Interesting. I think facing off against you would make for a good match. But I have no intention of losing. Maybe we should try sparring sometime. Anyways, you'd have to be really lucky to find a partner like that.
Anyway, yeah. I like that he says you'd have to be really lucky to find a partner like that, right after saying how good we would be in sparring partners. Maybe we are lucky, Akihiko.
All the athletes from the other schools avoid me, so it's tough finding an opponent to spar with. And I don't think a long-time childhood friend is quite the same thing as a rival.
I don't think we're long-time childhood friends. What are you talking about?
But hey, the world is a big place. I'll just keep polishing my skills until I find the right person.
Hello? I'm right here.
Sorry, we were supposed to be relaxing, but I just ended up talking the whole time.
Akihiko's the type to talk over movies. That's fine, because I am as well.
Let's do this again. I'll put on some real good matches then.
I feel like we're pretty behind on courage, aren't we? Yeah, a little bit.
I didn't notice the time. Before you go to sleep, you want to crack a raw egg for some protein first?
No, I don't want to eat a raw egg before I go to sleep. Are you insane? What do you mean Makoto nods? Are you nuts? I want to eat a raw egg normally. Did no one ask to hang out with me on the fucking weekend? What? Alright, I'm starting to think we might have to just hang out with some of these social links that are not going to rank up. I was expecting some of them to want to hang out with me on Sunday. Fuck.
Morning.
Nobody around today either. Wonder if they're all the outdoorsy type. So what was the verdict, by the way? I feel like I didn't get an answer. Would people still be around for the stream tomorrow? Despite the Super Bowl, it doesn't really seem like something that's impacting a lot of people. It's like I said, the extrovert me and the introvert me are... There's two wolves inside me. One is extroverted, one is introverted. One is saying stream, the other is saying go to the party.
It's amazing commodities! I'm going to do it.
Why is that voice line? I'm gonna do it. Today we're introducing the home gardening set. Probably? What do you mean by that, Raids? Perfect for those of you who've been dreaming of growing a lush garden at home. It's great for beginners, too.
Good, good.
First up, we have the Armonian Sprout. And you get two. These little gems will grow into the roundest, sweetest onions you've ever tasted. Oh my goodness, it's wonderful. But wait, there's more.
Not bad, kid.
We'll throw in this buff potato sprout. I'm actually kind of good on that.
Thanks, kid. Bye-bye.
You found a typo in the translation? Throw it out. Should we just hang out with Maya again? I really thought we were going to be able to hang out with some of the other social links. You can still hang out with the moon on Sunday. I didn't know that. Oh. Amada was just telling us about the elementary school door. Speaking of which, Makoto lives in the school dorms too, doesn't he? Yup. He lives in the same dorm as me, Yucatan, and the others.
Huh?
It's okay for boys and girls to stay in the same dorm. It's usually not. But our dorm has some special circumstances. We're just cool like that, right, Makoto? It's kind of cool that these guys... I feel like this is very new. I don't remember them all hanging out before. Because they, like, hang out every weekend. Because it really surprises me that Yukari and Junpei are just kind of, like, casually hanging out. It was an FES? That they hung out every Sunday? I feel like it might have been later on, but I don't remember it being that frequent. Do I still have a... do I still have a hermit persona? I do. Let's just hang out with Maya. I guess what I could actually be doing too is I could be doing the shrine and praying for one of the social links. Right? Imagine someone you are tied to via social link and your relationship will deepen. If your bond's been damaged, it'll be repaired. Depending on your luck, your fortune may have an effect on your wallet, for better or worse. I don't like the RNG of this link, or of doing the fortune, but I feel like I should probably draw for Kaz. So I think we gotta progress Kaz a little bit more for Star, it's sounding like. Does Makoto have an animation if you spin really fast? No, it doesn't. Oh, now it actually shows you what fucking link you'll be praying for as well. Alright, let's do tracks so we can start getting Star ready, or be ready for Star. We should go to the shrine at night, yeah. Blessings to the believer. Today's luck is... you have a little luck. Hey, I found a 500 yen coin. Alright, so Kaz should be good to rank up now. Hello? No one wants to hang out on this Sunday night?
Hey.
I wonder what's at the top of Tartarus. If this was an adventure novel, there'd be some kind of treasure.
Oh, hell no!
Well, it's a JRPG, so it's a god. I got it. There's a giant piñata, and when you break it, candy pours out, and a huge banner says, "Congratulations, you've beaten Tartarus." Alright, that's like Junpei's best voice line so far. Well, not voice, his text line.
Jeez.
Yeah, I'm sure that's it. Maybe there's like some sort of device, and once we destroy it, Tartarus will disappear. Junpei the Wise has come to a startling conclusion. There is no top at Tartarus.
Are you stupid or something?
He's finally snapped. I guess his brain's reached its expiration date. Well, it's an interesting idea. It's almost philosophical. But wouldn't that create a big problem for us?
Yeah,
Yeah, I guess so. Alright then, Tartarus does have a top. Well, let's leave it at that. Did she say he's stupid or something? Yeah, that's one of Yukari's voice lines for exclusively interactions with Junpei. I think it's very cool they added that. She said it a couple times. Looks like Kirijo and Sonata aren't around. Huh? Who said they could leave? Well, if none of the dorm mates want to hang out, I guess we can go hang out with, Tanaka now. Oh, what do you mean he's not available for a hangout the day fucking Mitsuru and Akihiko aren't around? Alright, whatever.
Morning.
In about another week, there'll be another mission.
Yeah.
I wonder what we'll face this time. Do we just keep going on these missions until we defeat all 8 remaining shadows? Blindly following orders to get stronger by going to Tartarus and fight shadow after shadow? I've been thinking about this for a while. I feel like Kirijo is hiding something from us. What could she be hiding?
Let's get on with today's lesson.
Please sit down so we can begin today's lecture. Ada Ada Lo Ada Dia. I know you were expecting Miss Teriuchi, but she's had an emergency. I'll be taking over class today. We're going to learn a bit about natural magic. It's not too dissimilar to paganism, which we've already discussed. Natural magic is obviously enough. Natural magic is obviously enough. Magic that draws its power from nature. The most popular form of this would probably be herbalism. Calendar-based spells are also a form of natural magic, since they involve the seasons. Now, some of you may already be familiar with dowsing, which uses a pendulum or rod to find things underground. This too is a form of natural magic, first used to detect sources of water. That's enough examples for now. Let's move on to the proper mindset for natural magic. First, you must recognize yourself as a part of nature and accept its power. In other words, think of humanity as a microscopic player within the cosmology of the universe. This mindset is based on the concept of the 4 classical elements. Ancient magicians believed that indifferent objects sharing a common element would react to one another. They performed countless experiments attempting to prove their hypotheses about nature. Are you all listening? I certainly hope so. Here's a little test to see if you are paying attention. You'll receive an ill omen if you get it wrong.
Okay, then.
Now, who to pick today? Makoto, you have been called upon. What form of natural magic is used to find water sources? It's dowsing, right?
Correct.
Excellent work. Your answer is correct. As for your omen, no news is good news. But back to the main subject. Prayer is considered integral to many forms of natural magic. One characteristic of natural magic prayer is that much of its praise of the Earth Goddess. This ties into the concept of natural magic as a way of invoking nature's blessing. As time passed, natural magic developed into natural science. In this transition, though, a key element was lost. The notion of time being controllable. Natural magic forbids the uses of spells that go against the flow of time. Its practitioners believe that magic should not defy nature, and to this day, take great care to follow natural law. He talks a lot, huh? Oh, I need to go get a chariot persona now. So much work getting new personas all the time.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Ah, please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
A lot of things end up being Carmen.
Take all the time you need to consider.
That's probably
This
fine.
would be a wise choice.
Oh, 2 nulls. That's not bad.
What do you wish to inherit?
Oh.
It appears it will receive a large amount of power.
Jesus. I forgot. Temperance is already at 7,
Power
so
emerges.
this thing's actually going to be pretty strong. What did I come here to get? Chariot, right? Nah, not the best change.
This is your progress so far.
The DLC does change normal fusions. Archangel and Hypixie make Narcissus for you. Oh, okay. Yeah, the game really wants to give me Carmen a lot.
Browse to your heart's content.
It's kind of shocking that a lot of the things are relatively easy to summon. Oh, we could get Captain Kidd here for our chariot. We are at significantly higher level.
Please take a look.
Oh, his skills aren't even that good. Mazio. Yeah, why not?
Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours. Are you finished? We look forward to your next visit.
Oh, did they have those in Persona 5? I know boost and amp stack, but I don't remember if it was like that in 5, or are you referring to in Reload? Because they're DLC personas, they have skills that stack.
Heading to practice?
Let's spend some time with our track team.
Doesn't Miyamoto seem slower lately?
Yeah, because he's running on a fucking bum knee.
Yeah, he's not keeping his usual pace. He thinks he'll make it to the Nationals like that?
You guys have nothing better to do? Why don't you give me a hand with the laundry? The only thing they're good at is kicking up dirt.
Tell him, Yuko.
Hey, Kaz! Coach wants to see you in the office.
I think another person noticed that you're running on a bum leg.
Okay, be right there.
I'm shocked Makoto's tracksuit isn't an outfit for Tartarus.
Hey. Never mind. I think we can wrap up practice for today.
Hey, remember when you hung out with me at my social link? If Temperance is 7, then Star should be available. Well, Temperance is at 7, but isn't Star... It comes from Chariot, then, right? Because Chariot's the track team, Temperance is home ec.
Hey! Let's walk home together.
I like how he's just always in his tracksuit at all times.
So, the coach told me my performance has been slipping.
Yeah, I wonder why.
I know you didn't say anything. I just think he can tell something's up.
Can you hide it?
Oh, yeah. It's still sore, but I think I can play it off like nothing's going on.
I mean, obviously you can't if your numbers are dropping. Or technically your numbers are going up.
He said I'd be suspended from the team if I'm hurt, but I told him I was fine.
Why would they phrase it? I mean, this is also partially on the coach. Phrasing it like you'll be suspended is like a bad thing, like he's being punished for being hurt. It's not a punishment. It's for his own good.
I've already missed practice 3 times this year. I'm gonna have to seriously step up my game. Otherwise, I won't be able to keep my promise to my nephew.
I know you gotta, like, hype him
Right.
up to get
In
the
end,
music
it's
notes,
the
but
toughest one who wins.
it's rough. Because you're basically actively encouraging him to make the wrong decision.
I've decided that I'll take my chances for my nephew's sake. Even if I mess up my knee for the rest of my life.
No, don't do it, because that's what I did. Don't do it. No.
If that happens, I want you to be the next captain. It's not exactly the happiest topic. That's just the worst case scenario. I'm gonna keep my promise, win the meet, then the nationals. Then I'll take care of my knee.
You got it, buddy.
Nothing can stop me now.
Yeah, I really feel like, and I don't know if, I don't remember, maybe this is how that
bother you,
link,
Fuka.
resolves. I might have forgotten. Don't spoil me, because if I did forget. But it feels like it would be easier to just realign your goal with your nephew of like, hey, what if we did physical therapy together?
It's okay. What's on your mind?
Well, I was hoping you could do me a favor. With your skill, I mean. I was doing some research on our school, and I came across something strange. 10 years ago, a lot of students stopped coming to school for some reason. They were reported as absent at the time, but I found some records that suggest otherwise.
Uh-oh.
Do you know anything about it, Fuka?
Me? Not really.
Yeah, why would she?
I know it was a long time ago, but doesn't it seem suspicious to you? From what I've heard, this isn't the first time shadows have appeared.
Wait, are you saying...
I don't know, but I do wonder. And I'm not trying to make trouble or anything. But Kirijo-senpai acts kinda weird whenever someone brings up Tartarus.
Does she? I guess she did that one time.
Is she?
Hey!
I just want to know what happened back then. And if it doesn't have anything to do with the shadows, then fine.
I understand. Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Mitsuru wants to go out for tea again.
By the way,
yes.
Mitsuru might gain a new ability soon. Before I start brewing the tea, there's something I want to do. Would you like to join me?
Thank you. Today, I'd like to make a snack food that would pair well with tea. That said, I'm not terribly well versed in the art of cuisine.
I don't know if snacks are considered cuisine, but alright.
So I'm hoping to make some simple karumeyaki. Did your teachers ever show you how to make it?
Why would my teachers ever show me how to make food? Karume what?
A karumeyaki is a confectionery that was passed down from Portugal during the Sengoku period.
Okay.
Karume derives from the Portuguese word caramelo, or caramel in English.
I do like that.
Well, it might be faster if you just see for yourself. Let's get started. Temperature control is key. We want to turn off the heat right before it hits 130 degrees Celsius.
What the fuck is that?
Oh, we should keep things moving. Let's put the sugar in the ladle first.
I think it's Mitsuru has like the funniest like shocked character sprite because her eyes just get so big. I think it's probably because her eyes are also probably the most like piercing normally. Like she's got like that edgy, cool kind of like look most of the time. So when she's surprised, I think it like pops more. But I always think it's really funny when she's like, "Oh, yeah." See.
What a nostalgic flavor. It may not require hours in the kitchen, and the taste isn't particularly complex. But I'm quite fond of these. And more than anything, it's nice that we can make it ourselves. You know, when I saw this for the first time, I thought it was like magic.
What, cooking?
I've tried making it myself a number of times, but I ended up burning it on every attempt. I guess you could call it a bittersweet memory. But I didn't give up. I continued practicing. And that's finally led to our success today. What do you think?
That's so inspiring.
Hearing you say that makes me glad to have shared it. Back home, there were plenty of opportunities to host formal dinners and tea parties. But I never considered it particularly admirable to have someone else prepare the extravagant dishes. Doing the cooking myself also allows me to talk with you like this.
Lets me be one of the commoners for a bit.
And isn't that sort of familiarity the key to understanding each other better? I think this might have been what I was missing. Instead of complaining about being difficult to approach, I needed to create an opportunity for change.
By cooking this nostalgic dish, Mitsuru seems to have learned something new about herself. What? Huh? Ailment Burst. Increases critical rate on foes with ailments. With Mitsuru in battle. Oh, that's not that great. Because, again, you can't really inflict a lot of the bosses with ailments, so it doesn't really matter that much. You've unlocked combat characteristics. Combat characteristics are passive effects that will automatically activate during battle. Your party members each have unique combat characteristics, which will become available to you as you deepen your bonds. Select Status from the tab menu to further details on party members' combat characteristics under 3G.
It's fascinating, the kind of things you learn by simply inviting someone over for tea. Thank you. I hope we can talk again like this sometime. Oh, right. I had a favor to ask. There's still some sugar and baking soda left. Do you think you could help me make another batch? Karameyaki keeps for a long time. This could be a good chance to make some for the others.
Can we see what the others have? Or what their other effects are before we earn them? Or probably not. Yeah, like, okay. We've only gotten Fukas.
What's up?
Oh, we can rank up Kaz again. Gourmet friends? I like that Kaz continues to keep the reply in every email. Is that actually accurate to his rank? Wait, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I think that is. Since he's rank 7 currently, including the original, that would be, so the original message, and then 6 replies. And obviously the first rank, you don't hang out, or you don't have a text with him yet, so they actually did add the re every single time. Maybe that's a coincidence, but I hope that's an attention to detail they put in. That's really funny. Yeah, fuck it, let's hang out with him. We're getting pretty close to finishing this one, so.
What's up? Yeah.
Feels really funny to boost the chariot rank with Captain Kidd.
What is it? And what's with this scary look?
What do you think you're doing?
Just
running?
Practicing?
Well, that's enough practice for you. Get your butt to the nurse's office. The rest of you, get back to it.
The nurse's office? Miyamoto, did something happen?
Yuko looks so angry.
Knew it. He's such a bad liar. You can totally tell he's going easy on one knee. I know you have something to do with this. Sorry, but you're coming too.
What do you mean? What do I have to do with it? Oh, I guess we did technically encourage him. Fuck.
I just had a call with your mom about your knee.
You're throwing caution to the wind, young man.
I feel like this is the first time we've heard Itogawa just talk normally.
That blabbermouth.
He just calls his mom a blabbermouth.
I want you to stop before things get any worse. You got that?
Please don't do this to me. I need to practice.
I heard, Kaz.
Yuko! And you too?
I feel like this is the first time we've seen Makoto wear the tracksuit. Maybe I just haven't been paying attention.
time off, cause practice can wait till you're all better.
I can't! I don't have time!
That dude's acting like he's gonna die.
Huh? What's the rush? Why do you do these things to yourself?
You've been hanging around with Miyamoto lately, right? You must know what's going on.
Wait. He has nothing to do with this. I don't want you to get dragged into this. So I'll come clean.
He's trying to protect me. Well, I mean, it's not really like... I mean, it's not like I could get actual trouble for lying about this. We definitely won't be able to rank up that next time, though. We only got one music note.
And that's the gist of it. So I need to practice. I have to win, or else...
I know how you feel, Miyamoto, but...
It all depends on me if my nephew ever walks again.
So that's what's going on.
I don't mind if he competes in the regionals. It's just the individual competition, so we don't have to worry about him bringing us down.
What the fuck are you guys saying here? What? It doesn't matter. What do you... Fuck off.
Hey, what happened to practice?
No one needed your permission.
We were worried about Miyamoto.
Guys.
There are 3 people in this room voiced by Xander Mobius.
I'll let you keep training for now.
Or Mobus.
We'll see how things go. But if I tell you to stop, I'm sorry. You're gonna have to listen. And I want you to go home today. Your mother will be upset with me if I let you stay.
Sorry, Coach. Everyone, I
think we're done here. The rest of you, back to training.
Welcome back.
Hi, Booga. I have to be close to Yukari's ability, too.
All right.
There will be a full moon in a week. You understand what that means, yes?
Excellent.
Hey there.
I know Mitsuru just said it. We're literally right in the same room, so I heard her say it. What's up with Yucatan? It's like she's glaring daggers every time she looks at Kirijo. It's just your imagination.
You think so?
Hi, Yukari.
Hey.
I've been able to stop thinking about that show, about how that show ended, so I borrowed the next DVD. You have to watch more of this zombie show with me? 1 week to max out Justice? Wait, why only 1 week to max out Justice?
Yes.
This series always has such crazy plot twists. When the main girl's best friend betrayed her, I was like, what?
Oh, no. I mean, we're all about Yukari there. It is the Lovers Month, after all.
Being backstabbed by the one person you trusted most is just horrible. What would you do if that happened to you?
I'd never recover. Forgive and forget. Yukari's not gonna want to hear forgive and forget.
Well, yeah, even without a dramatic betrayal, I'd be hurt if a friend started treating me differently. It happened to me once. A girl I was close to suddenly started avoiding me. Oh shoot, it's starting! It's so fast-paced, we really need to pay attention. Oh, no way! It's just gonna end like that? Ugh, it happens every time. But they're so good at leaving you hanging. I need to know how it ends. Let's watch more next time, okay?
Okay. By observing the main character, I've begun to understand the charm of an adult.
It's getting pretty late. We better head back to our rooms.
I thought I'd hung out with Yukari enough to get her special, but I guess not. I know we did kind of speedrun Mitsuru's.
Hey?
Get out of here! I thought I was gonna see more Strega.
Can you guess what I'm going to tell you?
Some more cryptic bullshit.
You're used to it by now, huh? The next full moon will be in 1 week.
Mitsuru and Akihiko both just told me that. I'm going back to bed.
Are you prepared? Be careful, okay? And don't worry, I'll come see you again.
Don't. I'm busy.
Good morning.
The next full moon is almost upon us. I know, I'm on it.
All right.
Should appear July 7th at midnight. That's 6 days from now. So we should probably stop the stream in like another day or two. Because I imagine it sounds like they're going to start teasing some Strega stuff and things like that. Let's do another social link hangout or two. And then we can call it a stream. Is Beeb ready for rank up? He is.
I must sew. Sewing is my life. My wallet may be light, and my materials may be cheap.
I feel like the school would have like a lot of materials available, especially if they've just got a bunch of sewing machines.
But I will work out to make a beautiful kimono and save my future. Wait, this is starting to come together. Manzoku.
What does that mean? You should explain that word to me.
When my uncle sees this, I know he'll agree with me about how great Nihon is.
He'll definitely agree.
I believe you, which means I must work even harder.
I do not think that's what will happen, but sure.
I made so much progress today, and I could not have done it without your help. Merci, arigato, thank you.
Any other languages you want to say thank you in?
My arms are so very tired. I must have overworked them.
From sewing? With like using the sewing machine? Is that how that works? I've actually never sewn anything before, so maybe.
But no matter what's the cost, I will finish this kimono. For my future, for Nihon, I cannot give up now.
For all of Japan, huh?
I see you're back.
Next operation will be on July 7th. Yeah, I heard this morning. I mean, it's going to be a Star Festival special bout. A what now? Star? A Star social link? As you may recall, I held support before Yamagishi joined us. No, I forgot. so I was worried my sword skills might have deteriorated. However, muscle memory kicked in, and I seem to be as capable as ever. Thank you for telling me how great you are again, Mitsuru. Thank you for this information, my queen. I don't prepare. Is that a good idea? I feel like the leader should be at least a little prepared. I wing it. Akihiko!
Yo.
That's some good news. So I'm thinking of splurging and cooking up something nice. Sonata seems enthusiastic. He might gain a new ability. Let's spend the evening with him.
I owe you one.
After they get abilities, I imagine that's probably the last night hangout with them, right?
I'll handle the cooking. You just eat, and then take care of cleanup afterwards. This time, I want to try hot pot. I can probably handle that, right? Hey, don't worry.
I'm worried if you are questioning if you can even do it.
We've got chicken, onions, carrots, mushrooms, tofu. Nothing strange here. Just regular ingredients.
Yeah, I don't know about the tofu, bro.
All right. Why don't you go get a plate and sit tight? I've been so busy lately. I've had to leave most of the boxing team activities to the junior members. But they actually won a team event at a rookie tournament. So, I thought I'd put together this little celebration for them.
Yeah, I think Akihiko's voice actor is great. I was actually surprised when I saw a lot of the... I think it's just the trailers were such a bad cut, but it seemed like there was a lot of negative feedback about him as the voice actor for Akihiko, but I really think he nails it, honestly. I mean, I get some of the combat lines are a little rough, because he goes a little, too deep, but I feel like that was the direction that he was given. Because he can obviously nail, the casual Akihiko just kind of hanging out. But he does go a little try-hard deep voice in fights when he's or for some of the lines he says. But other than that, the 90% of the dialogue of Akihiko is not his combat dialogue, so that's fine.
Actually, I've been so occupied with my own problems that I haven't been able to coach them much.
I'm surprised when people thought he sounded the most off. Yeah, I think, in my opinion, Junpei is the one that sounds the most off. I think everyone else is really spot on. Yukari's is sometimes off, but hers is mostly just different direction, I feel. Yukari's kind of being treated as almost a different character in some ways. Junpei's is just off. He just sounds real goofy. And I got the jokester vibe from him before, but never class clown, I suppose. Just kind of like a slacker. But now he feels like class clown, comedy relief character, which is not what I don't think was my original opinion of him.
Still, they appreciate the work I do put in, so I'm proud of them. I gotta say though, hot pot is an interesting concept. Every ingredient adds its own flavor, and the end result is so great. It'd be nice if C's could mesh just as well, with a ragtag group of members.
We'll see how Junpei acts in the later, more serious scenes. That's true. I feel like he acts too much like Ryuji. Yeah, I agree. At least in this game. And it's I like Ryuji as a character, but that's what Ryuji is. And he's portrayed a lot differently because of it. But Junpei, is being portrayed like Ryuji, but then doesn't get, the Ryuji-style scenes. He's, supposed to have more serious ones. It's just, eh.
I know everyone's wildly different from each other, but if there's anyone who can make it work, it's you. Anyway, when I'm out there on the front lines, I'll make sure I'm in a position to showcase my strengths. Boxing's taught me that once I get into the rhythm of battle, nothing can stop me. That's my fighting style. Don't forget it.
Sonata is passionate about the success of his boxing teammates. Buff Boost. Increases the effects of buffs on self. Okay.
It's nice to be able to share a hot pot with someone else like this.
Does he even have that many self-boosting skills?
Maybe I'll do this with the boxing team too, if I ever get a chance. Alright, now how do we finish the broth? Maybe udon? Or rice porridge? Or how about some protein dumplings?
Let me check his skills, I feel like. Yeah, he has one self buff. So maybe his 3G thing also affects if anyone buffs him. Increases the effects of buffs on self. So, I mean, maybe it just means if his buffs in general. Maybe. Hopefully, because he can only buff his own accuracy, which isn't great with, or isn't great synergy with that.
Yo.
How are you doing, Kaz? Can we rank up? Nope.
Is that right?
Who wants to hang out? Chihiro does. Is she rank upable? I don't think she is.
Oh.
No?
Oh.
Uh-oh. We might be in a jam for who can rank up today. Oh, never mind. Art Kid is here. I bet you he can rank up.
How are you doing?
Yeah. I'll let the club advisor know about you? Wait, isn't he the club? He's not the club advisor?
Everyone, attention please.
Oh, it's Igus.
I have an announcement regarding the recent Bay Area art contest.
I have never been a huge fan of her voice. Tell you what. She actually sounds like a robot. Just in general.
Uraga-kun's painting was selected for consideration in the final round.
So she like stumbled into a good performance for OG Igus. But every character sounds like that she voices.
Wow.
Wow.
Your piece was really good. You might even win.
Please, it's all thanks to my paintbrush. I was lucky to use my dad's quality raccoon hair one.
Raccoon hair?
It really helped apply the paint to the canvas. So I'm sure that's the only reason the judges even noticed. Thank you. But I've only been painting for about 2 years now, so I never imagined my piece would go so far.
You should have more confidence in yourself. You've been practicing so hard.
I get like, it's really funny, I get like a Peter Parker vibe from him. I know 12 Hours, you were saying earlier he looks like Scott the Woz, but I also feel like he looks like Peter Parker. Hey Liz, you know I always stream a long time. I'm actually about to wrap up though.
Thanks, guys. But I should be supporting all of you, not the other way around.
Because I try not to do more than one full moon a stream, so we're about to hit the next full moon.
I'm sorry. I should be setting a better example for new members like you. I may not be much of an artist or a leader, but I hope we can keep working to improve our skills together.
Thanks, bro. I'm glad you said this to just me, specifically, in the middle of this group.
I've come this far. I might as well continue this for as long as I can. Oh, look at the time. Time to head home, everyone. How do I convince him?
Me?
Why am I feel kind of weak.
I feel like I would never react like this in public if I was sick. I don't know, maybe it's an American thing and I desperately want no one to provide me medical care. But Fuka did the thing yesterday and this dude's like falling to his knees in a school hallway and like, I would never react like this, no matter how much pain I was in.
Your breathing is impaired and your lips are pale.
You're having a stroke!
Did you get enough sleep last night? And what do you usually have for lunch?
I have never got enough sleep in my entire life.
Now that I think about it, I didn't eat breakfast today.
I, like, never ate breakfast when I was going to school.
Mm-hmm. I see. Just as I thought. Looks like anemia. Probably from an unbalanced diet. It must be all the fast food. I recommend adding more shellfish to your diet, like oyster and abalone. They're packed with iron and easy to cook.
Good work, Doc Jr. I don't know him enough yet to feel like this is an okay thing to make. I think we just gotta ask if he's okay, and that'll give us points.
Well, this is just my amateur diagnosis. But you should still see a professional. I'm not a real doctor after all. I'll take him to the nurse's office. You guys should head on home.
I didn't call him Doc Jr. because I know he's, like, not really wanting to be a doctor. But his dad wants him to be.
Oh, welcome back.
Stomach ache, eat some seafood? Yeah, some of the worst advice I've ever heard of in my life. No, no one wants to hang out?
By the way, nice one.
Have you been keeping track of the phases of the moon? Yeah, just because they're directly in the upper right corner of my screen.
Hey, so... Yeah.
Is Tanaka available at the mall? See you, Raids. I'm also about to end it here, too. Ah, fuck, Tanaka's not here. Because I feel like once we get to the weekend, there's, like, a lot of plot that starts happening for, like, the next full moon. Junpei didn't want to hang out, right? At the dorm? Because I was going to say, I feel like I haven't seen Junpei want to hang out. Oh, maybe he's on... Oh, nope, there he is. No, that's everybody. None of them want to hang out tonight. And Tanaka's not there. What a shitty night. I can hear people talking.
By the way,
Hey, get this. The other night, my boyfriend casually tried to take me to the Shirakawa Boulevard on a date.
excuse me?
What? No way. That Shakira Boulevard? Ew. He totally had ulterior motive.
Yep, yep.
We just started dating, but I'm already getting creeped out. His head's always in the gutter. Maybe I should dump him. I don't want to end up like those couples from the rumors. You know, the ones they found unconscious somewhere? Yeah, fuck him. Well, actually, no, that's not what you were trying to do.
So,
I meant in this
section?
dismissive context, not in the meet him at the boulevard context. As you should all know, there are many theories about the author. Oh, didn't this guy get fired? What happened? Why is he still here? That the tale of Genji was authored by someone else. That Murasaki Shikibu was a shared pen name. Genji from Overwatch. Some have even suggested that Murasaki was an alien from outer space. A truly intriguing theory. You've probably seen her portrait. It's printed on the 2,000 yen bill. Well, since we're on the topic of Murasaki, here's a question regarding the tale of Genji. Thou shalt not recite such a tale of this world before the princess.
Do you understand?
Now, what such tale does this quote refer to? Iori? Go answer.
Huh?
Me? Hey, lend me a hand here, Makoto. What kind of tale is he talking about? He is talking about a tale of romance. That's why you can't say it in front of the princess. Mitsuru reprimanded him, but he doesn't actually work there. Yeah, you're right. That's very true. It looks like she actually did need to get her father involved.
Well, the answer was pretty obvious.
The world used in this sentence refers to the world of relationships and romance. Therefore, he is not told to read tales of romance in front of the principal. Okay, I'm getting tired. It might be time to wrap up the stream. However, world can also refer to society or mankind, like how it's often used today. Make sure you read it correctly based on the given context. Now on to the next one.
You're a lifesaver.
Makoto's such a nice guy. That is me. Alright, what social link? Can we get one more Beeb in before we wrap? Will he rank up? Oh wow, we really can just kind of cruise through this. Alright, go to the fashion club.
If I put in my greatest effort, I will achieve the greatest outcome. One needle, one soul. This is my subate, my everything.
He was fucking cruising there.
Ah, that cheap material has been completely transformed.
What is fucking Makoto doing this entire time? He's been trying to sew something, but he's like not even making anything.
I could never have done this on my own.
Oh, maybe he's making different parts of the kimono?
Without you, I would probably be back home already.
I feel bad that BB only has me as his friend.
And thanks to all your help, the kimono is almost finished. I feel so blessed.
Congrats, buddy.
Many thanks.
Oh, no.
Shikanai. Your kind words help me forget my aches and pains. There's something I need to tell you. I have gotten to know many people since coming to Nihon. But you have been the most Subarashi person of them all.
Oh, this is rank 9. Did they add a romance? Oh, no, it's Atlas.
If my aunt was still alive, I would tell her about what a wonderful friend you have been to me.
We were robbed of the BB romance.
And now, we put the final touches on this kimono.
I feel like that phrasing was almost about ready to be the romance, and then they had to like pull the plug last minute because it wasn't in the OG game. We're like almost there.
I am so tired, I may be hallucinating a little bit.
Relatable.
But this is the last part. I can't give up now. Ready, set, go!
Yeah, it's kind of a crime, Stan. I wish to romance all of the characters. My simple harem is not enough. I need a mega harem of all the characters. The social link should just be my harem.
Whoa there!
And hey, have you heard? Shadows are attacking couples. I bet the shadow behind it's one jealous and lonely son of a gun. How sad. It's actually funny.
Close.
If I'm not mistaken, the next shadow will reveal itself soon. We have a full moon coming up on the 7th. I expect the dark hour of that night to be eventful. The next operation will be crucial to my research. Make sure you're prepared. I was really expecting Akutsuki to get more involvement in the story. He really doesn't seem like he has.
Hello.
It appears that the number of lost is increasing again. This time, however, it seems many of the new cases specifically involve couples. Perhaps who the shadow targets is dictated by the time of year. What does that mean? It's July. Alright, I think this next hangout will give Yukari an ability, but I feel like this is a good spot to end today's stream. And then we will get Yukari's next ability next time. I'm gonna figure out if I stream tomorrow, but we'll definitely be streaming more of this next week as well, so stay tuned for that. We're calling it a day. I'm leaning more towards streaming more of this game tomorrow, because I really just want to keep playing. I'm having a lot of fun. And while a party would be fun, I personally don't really care that much about the Super Bowl either. So, I'll probably stream. But if I don't, I'll see you guys next week with more of this game. We're gonna be playing all the way through it, so be sure to subscribe and hit the bell button so you don't miss out on the streams for this game. Next week I should be able to stream a little bit more as well, because I have President's Day off of work, so maybe we can do a Rare Monday stream to make up for it if I don't stream tomorrow. Or just make some more progress in this game, considering it's going to be like 100 hours. So either way, see you guys next time. Drop a like on the stream if you can. Join my Discord channel if you want to hang out, even after I'm done streaming. And, yeah, that's it. We're done. Have a good night. See you next time. Bye.